Yo, Wagwan, Tish your boy, Jidon, Legendary. You saw the thumbnail, you saw the title. We got Leveling Titans Guild. Now you're probably wondering, Jadon, who's Titans Guild? What is Titans Guild? I'm new, or you just never talked about it enough. Titans Guild is all of my tank classes over here on Moonguard, okay? That is Govera, Nazoni, Navega, Aurelius, Adion, Maybella, and Aurora, okay? You will not be seeing Govera in this video though because she was already level 70. You will be seeing the other 6 Titans, okay? This excludes Saya and Hadir because they are not Titans Guild, and also they're a hunter and a rogue. You can't really make them tanky. And Tia, of course, who is already level 70 and also not Titans Guild. So you'll be seeing Nazoni, Navega, Aurelius, Adion, Maybella, and Aurora. Okay? I'm gonna go ahead and get back to leveling her to 70, okay? So you can see her in this video. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, that like button, that notification bell, share with your people, join Legendary Clan, support the channel, become Legendary. I do all things Warcraft, mostly PvP because it's pretty much all I do. Let's go. Yo, Wagwan, Tish your boy, Jidon, Legendary. We on some Dragonflight. It is currently MOP Timewalking, so I'm taking this time to finally get some characters leveled up. My Demon Hunter, she's now level 70. But this character right here, this is Navega, okay? My protection warrior, PvE protection warrior. She's level 61. So I'm like, you know what? Let me go ahead, hop up on this jump, get her to level 70, and I want to record all the way, okay? I'm gonna try to get this done all right here, right now for this video. I don't want to wait. I don't want to level this character into the next day because then I could be leveling another character tomorrow. Or another character today versus splitting up time for this character, which would be completely unnecessary and a poor use of time. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, that like button, that notification bell, share with your people, join Legendary Clan, support the channel, become Legendary. I'll gladly do more of these if people enjoy them. I'll probably do more anyways because I'm getting some characters leveled up, so I'm like, why not? Okay. I finally got Jadum to level 80 on Wrath Lynch King. He'll probably be the only character I level on Wrath Lynch King for now because I don't want to take too much time between multiple Warcrafts trying to level up. That was one of the main reasons Season of Discovery just didn't work out. I was leveling on way too many Warcrafts, couldn't make the time for all of it. So I'm like, let me do some leveling on retail, continue with single player project for now, get one character leveled up on Wrath Lynch King, so I can at least move up to Cataclysm in the next how many ever months, like 7 months. When Cataclysm and War Within drops, all my characters for War Within will be able to level up to 80 or whatever the level is going to be. And then for Wrath Lynch King, I'll at least have one character I can do a lot of PvP content with, and then I'll probably do a lot of talent builds and specs for Cataclysm as well with my own single server. Although unfortunately, nobody has a single player project joint for Cataclysm. Maybe one of these days one will drop. But anyways, that's enough talking. Let's get into it. Okay, I got one issue here. Even though these are tank characters, I do not feel like tanking at all. But look at this, right? So this is her gear. Her gear is quite freaking exceptional at her level, right? 252 pieces. 255 overall. So her item level is quite spectacular at level 61. Okay? However, if I wanted to get a secondary sword, because I'm about to put her in Fury, so I could just I don't feel like tanking, like I said, I don't feel like tanking at all. Look at the prices people want on these under-leveled items. Y'all really think people out here gonna pay $25,000 for a level 61 smoking crack? I don't even know why I'm in the auction house. It's freaking Timewalking. I could pull up to the Timewalking vendors and use up all those tokens. Look at this bullshit. Look at this, dude. Absurd. I could pull up to the Timewalking vendors with all these dang stones I got and freaking 10,000 for 170 pieces. That's crazy. Man, we about to pull up to the Timewalking vendors and use the what's-names level up some of these bow items, which I've been needing to do any dang ways. Come on now. Okay, let me see here. I need a weapon. You got level 49. Dude, that's it?
You are most welcome.
May not know if me got enough. 45, 40, 50, 60. Oh, 50. Wait, what? I'm confused. Wait. 50 and... But what's the... 45, 50, So what's a 60? I don't see no 60. Heirloom weapon. Oh. I don't have enough. I need 1, 2. And I gotta get on a different character.
Live for your
Or I could just use this character because I haven't done time walking on her, so she could easily get 500. I need, I'm gonna go with the two-hander. Wait, I messed up. Get the fuck. Oh, I bought too many.
Tell me of your travels.
Take that back, please. I need my points. Give me that.
The world is your teacher.
And then boom. There you go. Wait, this said level 70. That says level 69. Now, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but somebody at the Blizzard office can't count.
Welcome, one.
It says increasing its power up to level 70. Last time I checked, that's not 70. That's 69. Alright, there's a difference between there's a difference between the number 70 and the number 69. There's one difference. And that is 1. Alright? What kind of miscount and misfortune is this? Busters is out here lying, dude. But we got our weapons, so it's all good. Let's get leveled. That's all I needed, because I am not tanking a dang thing, okay? Tanking was fun back in the day. Okay? Back in Cataclysm. But that's the last time I tanked. I thought it was because of my lack of dungeon confidence. I was doing the bot dungeons like crazy, and I still wasn't enjoying tanking that much. I'm like, maybe I just don't like tanking as much as I used to. Maybe I just like the idea of solo and world bosses and being super tanky in PvP, but like actually tanking stuff, I don't do that no more. Feel me? I don't do that no more. That ain't my thing. That ain't my style. That ain't my swag no more. Like it once was. Okay? Like it once was. Because there was a time your boy was an ultra tank. And it was a lot of good fun back in Cataclysm. I enjoyed it thoroughly. However, I think I just simply don't enjoy it as much as I used to. This whole time I'm thinking, man, maybe I'm just scared to tank. Nah, I don't even think that's it. I'm doing it with the bots like non-stop, right? I'm like, alright, I'm really learning this tanking stuff. And as I kept going, I'm like, alright. Alright, this isn't that fun anymore. Wasn't as fun as it used to be. I think that might be the actual issue. I think I'm just not a tank like I used to be. You know? I used to be a big time tanker. I think I just simply ain't no more. I think that was just simply a thing of the past, with the Blood Death Knight being absolutely fucking magical back in Cataclysm. Because that's the last time I tanked anything. It's Cataclysm. And that is truly because Death Knights were amazing back in Cataclysm, were they not? You know? In terms of weapons and obsidian, I don't think we're gonna get any better than that. The fuck is this? Obsidian seer. Well, might go with the sword instead. It's literally called obsidian. And it's swords. You know me. I love my swords, baby. Alright, boom. And now, we're getting some dungeons. I kind of forgot to say this in the intro, but you probably won't hear me talking in all of the dungeons, because I will be just leveling, and this mic won't always be plugged in. Some of them I might not be talking. Just so people know. They're like, oh, the audio stopped, your mic stopped working at that point. That way people don't get confused. I gotta build a spec. Oh, shoot. Spammiest, most AoE thing I can think of, really.
The Shadow Pan need no outside aid. Remove these interlopers. Huzzah! Weaklings, let me make room. doom for this. Approach your dead away. Let me show you my power! Come to me, serpent! Together, we will destroy these intruders! Serpent, charge me with your power! That energy is strong! No, no! Do not fail me! Even together, we failed.
Phat, you have much to learn if you wish to defend your people from the Shah Initiate. Stand aside for your fellow students. Much to learn. Where one falls, another will rise to take their place. You have bested our most junior of students. Now you will face two of my most senior. Flying Snow, Fragrant Lotus, step forward! You have bested my prize students. Perhaps you can be of use to us after all. As my master once said, you cannot truly know someone until you fight them. Come forward, so that we may be properly introduced. Very well then, outsider. Let us see your true strength. Skill with a weapon is but a physical manifestation. When I was but a cub, I could scarcely throw a punch. But after years of training, I can do so much more.
use me shall, in hatred, to consume and conquer all. No! No!
I gotta think of a new build, man. Look at this, man. Hold on, man. Look at the dang meter, dude. Look at this. Number 3, my demon hunter was getting top of the leaderboard in each and every single dungeon I did, son. Her build was dirty. This build is fucking muddy. You know what I mean? I'm hitting all kinds of buttons and ain't nothing really popping. I gotta think of something new, dude. We can't be getting no 3rd place in DPS. That's whack. We were below the tank, dude. I'm never below the tank. I might not be much for PvE, but look, when I have to do PvE, I make sure it's amazing. Alrighty, we got new spec. We doing single targeting. We doing single-minded fury. I couldn't remember the name for crap. We doing single-minded fury this time around. Hopefully, we get a little bit of a difference in damage here, because the level of damage we were getting was whack and unsustainable. Okay, I wasn't a fan. Okay, I just wasn't a fan. Alright, that damage was too doodle. It's too doodle. And this doesn't feel too much better, if I'm being honest. I mean, we're sitting about 1,500, which is a little less than what we were doing on the Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter, we were averaging about... Nice job. Nice. The Demon Hunter, we were averaging about... I would say 2,000? 15 to 2,000? This looks like it's going to be a bit less, if I'm being honest. What we doing? Getting it started or what? Why? Dang, that crap hit hard. Get off me frickin' monkeys. Who crashing? Ook party. Where's Ook? Oh, I don't see Ook. You going what now? You going what, brother? I feel like I'm missing something. Am I missing Slam? I think I'm missing Slam. Ain't I? Pretty sure this build needs Slam along with it, and I do not have it down. Whoops. We're falling down, and the other warrior is catching up. God dog it. I haven't played Fury in so long, though. That's the problem I'm having. I don't remember what the fuck you're supposed to do to get big dog damage in this dang spec. I can't see. I'm not feeling this at all. Hot. I have to switch her over. Get on with you. Hey, I'm about to use a fucking baseline spec for the moment, because this don't feel all that popping at all. The DPS is quickly dropping. It feels way less active than the other spec. The rage build doesn't feel nearly as smooth either. It doesn't feel as smooth as the other spec. But we are doing more damage though. That's the downside. That I'm actually getting more damage. But this spec feels booty. I'm gonna have to think of another one. Unless I just find something on YouTube. I don't PvE enough. I don't know the dealie. You know what I mean? I got no ideas of what I'm supposed to be doing with this here spec. be amongst us. My goodness. I feel like a freaking noob right now. Why is my okay, maybe we're not doing more DPSs. We're slowly but surely falling further and further. It might not be doing that much more. The problem is there's so many freaking choices that I don't recognize. That's the issue I'm having. There's just so much to choose from, and I don't recognize a lot of it because I've been playing too much old school. I ain't been on a modern Fury Warrior in so long. I'm lost as fuck when I'm looking at these talents. I'm like, what in the world am I supposed to choose out of all this? It's a lot. It's a lot going on. The boy ain't used to it no more. Another issue also could be that I'm trying too hard to match the damage that I was doing on the Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter is a different beast. Okay? That character, I was getting some ridiculous average numbers. I want to say on average, I was probably doing about 1,800 to 2,000 DPS. So a little over what the monk is doing right now. I'm not trying to heroic leap. I didn't even hit that button. And clearly I did, but it wouldn't have popped any other way. That Demon Hunter's DPS was disgusting.
Yes, yes. No, 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 no. Yes. No.
You know what I'm saying?
Peppers.
It was averaging. Honestly, I want to say more. It really depended on the dungeon as well. On average, I'm gonna say we was probably racking about 2,000 DPS on that dang Demon Hunter. I know one issue is my whirlwind damage is not going to other NPCs no more. Normally your joint goes off to the side, hits other stuff. It's not doing that. Did I forget to choose that talent? That's a pretty important talent to miss out on. Pretty important talent.
Maybe if I don't.
To be not using. I mean, the DPS is a little better than what we was getting before. In the last random spec that I cobbled together. You do better. This is whack. This ain't it. This ain't the wave mode. Alright, let's see what this spec do. You feel me? The one issue I got with Fury is, oh my goodness, I thought Outlaw was a fast moving carpal tunnel simulator spec. Man, they ain't got nothing on Fury. Oh my goodness, I feel like every time. I forgot I used to have a freaking Fury twink back in the day who I did nothing but stamina haste stack on. This is bringing back freaking wrist pain nightmares. Like, goodness gracious, you gotta press every freaking ability that pop up. If you don't quickly hit that ability, 17 more are gonna pop up. And then once you finally use all 17, 85 more are gonna pop right back up. It's like, holy, give me a break, baby. Baby, give me a break. My hand's about to fall off, man. My hand's about to fall off, dude. But hey, that's how you get big boy DPS. So we about to try one more spec. If this don't work, then duck it. We're just gonna roll through the dungeons. I need to be leveling up anyways. I'm wasting time trying to build specs so I can get maximum DPS. I mean, to be fair, it will make the dungeon faster if I can deal more damage, but it's really not that important. I'm just being a fucking overachiever, I guess you could say right now. Trying to get maximized DPS numbers while leveling. Sound like that dang druid who I was doing a dungeon. He was like, "Where's the DPS at?" And then he left when I told him to chill. Like, you fucking clown. It's leveling. We're leveling. You're looking for maximum DPS in a group of people who are leveling. Half of us don't even have the proper fucking gear because there is no proper gear. We're leveling. He got all upset and left. Alrighty. We're in the whatever the fuck this dungeon's called. I forgot. I forgot, bro. Gate of the... I was about to say Gate of the Climbing Sun. Like, that makes sense. I'm missing Rage and Blow. Why the fuck do I got Slam over here? yes, I do wish to restart my data, please. Oh, I'm messing up. Rage and Blow ain't here. I got fucking Slam instead. Slam! Da, da, da. Let the boys be boys. I'll tear this whole wall down. You know, the main issue is, too, I have absolutely no clue how to play Fury outside of just smacking around people in BGs. I've never done dungeons as Fury, ever. And it shows, because my DPS is absolutely horrendous. I don't even know what the fuck I'm supposed to be hitting, and when I'm supposed to be hitting it, I'm just hitting crap for real, and whenever it lights up, it's showing. You know what, forget it. We're here to level any dang ways. Not get supreme DPS numbers. You know what I'm saying? In the middle of a dang dungeon, we just trying to get some levels in. Look at the swords, though. You know what I'm saying? Check the swag on the swords. Guess not? Okay. I want to say, because it looked like people about to get attacked. Somebody died. The healer died. Oh my goodness, the fucking healer died, yo. I figured that was gonna happen once I saw all them NPCs pull up. I'm like, somebody definitely gonna get clobbered. It happened. Hey, don't slow me down. Freaking doing wings and crap. You better. I'm about to say. I thought he was about to freeze me in place. I'm like, you better not. Ain't this the joint where you just run up and it resets everything? I'm thinking of something else. Well, I gotta keep track of, I think that's one mistake I'm making too. I'm not keeping track of, the whirlwind joints. We lost 2 people in that? Ay, ay, ay. How the fuck we lose 2 people? What happened to the hunter? We all the way up here. Just standing there. Doing. They shooting that crap. These fools got stuck back there and crap. Supposed to just keep running, man. You're just supposed to run, 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 and never stop. This fool stopped and got caught. Now we wait. Gotta get this fool to level 70 in one go. Trying to get this fool to 70 just by the day. Although I'm kind of doing this backwards, I really should be leveling my my PvP characters more than my PvE characters, but there's a very good chance that I'm gonna do a whole lot of PvP on these PvE characters, just because I know for a fact I'm not gonna do that much PvE realistically. It's just, what the fuck kind of charge was that? It's just not really my style. Okay. You know what I mean? You already know me. I'm gonna be PvPing like crazy, boy. And there's no way in the world I'm not going to be PvPing on a bunch of freaking tanks who will have millions of health. Maybe not millions, but a couple million health. And just be absolutely watching as multiple people try their greatest to kill me. That's going to be great PvP content, that's for dang sure. You know what I'm saying? Just super, super tanks. Because then sometimes Horde be attacking Stormwind too. I'm trying to pull up on busters. I don't have so much dang health. That's what I used to do with these characters back in like Legion, BFA. Anytime Horde would pull up to one of these cannons you're supposed to use. Anytime Horde would pull up to fucking Stormwind, Big Boss came through. They thought they was swaggy and big dog with a fucking 6 million and 7 million health back in Legion. You see a fucking Protection Paladin pull up with 9, 10, a Demon Hunter with 10, nearly 11 million health. You're like, oh shoot. I thought I was about to go crazy. Nope, I'm here. Get ready to beef. Alright, get ready to not win this fight. That's the one thing I love about tank characters so much. You just know you're never gonna lose a dang fight. And people know. They like, oh, I'm dying. I'm standing in the fire. People be getting upset when you pull around. It's like, oh man, these freaking losers in their tank classes. It's the most amazing crap in the world. Oh man, my wrist hurts. Just pulling up with unkillable abilities and whatnot. Taking like 10 people just to drop you. Problem is, there don't be 10 people in Stormwind at the same time. There only be like 2 or 3 attacking. You're gonna need a lot more than 2 or 3 people to drop a fucking... What the heck? Oh. You're gonna need a lot more than 2 or 3 people to drop a fucking protection warrior, baby. Protection paladin, demon hunter, whatever tank I'm playing, brewmaster. Especially now that I've mastered brewmaster and I actually know how to play this spec now. After all these years. I think I would have learned that a long time ago, but... to be honest with you, I really didn't. It took me a hot minute to understand brewmaster. What the fuck are you supposed to do in this goofy spec? Took a hot minute to learn. Once I finally did though, that character is great. Brewmaster tank is truly a special class. The way they oddly absorb damage in some cases allows them to pull off things that other classes, tank classes, can't quite do. In some rare cases, just for the simple fact of how the Brewmaster works, because they take damage slowly over time versus immediately, allows you to pull off some crazy crap sometimes. Okay, we got a big AoE, so that should help increase our DPS by quite a bit. What was he at? 15? Not bad, actually, not bad. Now that we actually have some good, healthy AoEs here. I'm kind of confused on something, though. Oh, okay, I see. I got this, not this. So it does indeed strike up to 4 extra people, but it's only 2 joints for now. But we level 63, so I'll be able to get that. Alright, boom. More AoE, so I'm gonna probably remove this because this is more of a defensive ability if I need to get a quick heal off. Alright, let's queue up one more time. Or not one more time, a whole lot more. But yeah. Now that I have an understanding for the Brewmaster tank, they are absolutely great. Absolutely lovely, lovely characters. I'm probably going to be redoing some of their specs though as I get them to level 70. Some of them already have really good specs and I don't really feel the need to change them. But some of their specs are a little, they could be better. They could be better. So I'm going to be doing a lot of mixing around and whatnot. Especially once I get them to 70 to really build them that absolutely superb, infinite fucking heals type of build. You know what I'm saying? Builds that'll just be absurdly strong and take ages for you to be killed. You know what I'm saying? That type of stuff, that type of activity, that invincibility activity. Oh, I got a new shield. Oh, and it's actually better. Okay, switch that over. Plus, playing all the tank specs are just a lot of good fun. There's nothing more fun than, you know, Elemental Force. Is Elemental Force strong at this level? Bloodfire Great Staff. Oh, I forgot about that staff. That is pretty. See, get some extra little bit of damage. I doubt as much, but you know, more damage never hurt. Same dang weapons anyways. Using the same weapons anyways. But yeah. Getting them all them tanks leveled up, all these tanks leveled up so I can do some PvP on them as well. And we'll quickly move over to my regular characters. I'm not messing around. All right, like I said earlier in the video, the main reason I had to back off of main reason I had to back off of Season of Discovery was because I was just doing too much. I'm trying to level characters on Vanilla, Wrath Lynch King, and Retail all at the same time. I'm like, I gotta choose two. So the two I chose was Wrath Lynch King, Jadam, and then Retail. Level all these characters over here. Season of Discovery was cool, but like somebody said in one of my live streams, he was like, I wanted to get into it as well, but it kind of feels like playing the old Extension from back in the day. I'm like, yeah, it do kind of feel like that. Extension is a great server, don't get me wrong. However, I would much rather play the OG forms of the game, which is what we Buster, which is what we doing right now. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, I ain't been in here in a minute, boy. Class is now in session. Yo, Freddy, going crazy, Freddy. Slow down, Freddy. Oh, I thought Freddy was gonna go all the way, boy. Whoa, 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 buddy. Who the fuck started the fight while we over here beefing? That lasts a long time. We over here beefing and crap. Somebody starting up the battles. Nobody wasn't really even ready like that yet. Oh, I can never die. I know one way I messed up in that last spec was not having Rampage. Rampage was so fucking important. For that extra healthy boost of damage, kinda gotta have Rampage. Plus is what I'm used to. Not having Rampage made the spec feel so fucking empty. Oh, the tank died. Made the healer die. How these healers keep dying? He must have not known that he got to get away from the ice. I remember I learned that the hard way. Back in when they first revamped this. The ice moved up and I was still standing there like a dang fool and got fucking clobbered. I'm like, alrighty. Well, now I know. You gotta move from that bullcrap. Otherwise, you're dead as first. Otherwise, you're dead as fuck, boy. This is much better. Now that we got healthier AoE options than just relying on Whirlwind. We ain't level 10, so relying solely on Whirlwind isn't the best move. That works well at level freaking 11 and higher. All the way up until you get about 30. The Whirlwind spam don't work no more at 30 plus. They don't work that well no more way. Say before she threw that illusion ball, my fucking forearm. My forearm, boy. Oh my goodness. I have not been on my forearm exercises as much as I should be, so my forearm is really working right now. The problem is, it's just one forearm, not two. Oh, that joint right over there. You know what I'm saying? Get some extra damage on the side. Probably should have saved that for the boss, but I didn't think. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, good, because I just thought about that. That was a bad move.
Have you looked in a mirror, my dear? You should embrace this gift.
Yeah, this feels way healthier. Way freaking healthier. Yes, sir. Look at that number one. I need that number one spot back. You feel me? He ain't had no number two. That's a participation award, boy. You could keep that book. I don't want no participation reward. I want the whole thing. You heard me? I didn't mean to do that. I threw it too early. Sometimes this crap be auto going. We ain't out here for participation rewards, baby. I want the full fucking. I'm trying to be number one. You heard me? I ain't come here for second runner up. I don't care if we just leveling. I need maximum DPS at all times. My fucking forearm about to explode. This spec is so fast. It's so fast in comparison to the Demon Hunter. Oh my goodness. The Demon Hunter was popping big damage, but you didn't have to go crazy. This is just spamming your fucking heart out and keeping up with all these fucking pops. Goodness gracious. And Paladin's back up ahead of me. That's the tank. It's hard as fuck. These tanks be doing so much dang DPS.
Did you forget, girl?
Every time I do decide to tank something, I'm always getting top DPS because everything you do as a tank is a fucking AoE. They always hit hard too. It's so backwards the way tanks used to be. Tanks are truly tanks now. All that thick armor to eat that damage and that fucking 40mm cannon to absolutely annihilate whatever you're pointing at. Oh my goodness, my wrist! It's not even my wrist, it's my freaking forearm. His back is so fast. I thought he locked himself in there. I was like, this fool. It's hilarious. I don't think you can, well, I just opened it. I'm like, I don't think you can actually get stuck. Duh, I'm the one that opened it. If I had that 4-target joint, I'm just freaking spamming whirlwind. All we got right now. There we go. I overjumped, but we good. We right back in action. Man just turned into a super diesel undead in a lab coat. Dang, paladin tank, man. I wasn't having that issue on the demon hunter though. No tanks was getting past me.
If you haven't come to study, I'll use you. School is in session.
Wasn't no tanks getting past me, bro. On the demon hunter. With this character, I'm fighting for my life. But they just got better AoE at this level. Tank AoE is ridiculous at this level. That crap is hard. You really could solo this crap if you wanted to, realistically. It might take a little long, but it's definitely more than possible. Tanks with a healthy amount of damage at this level. That's not bad though. We made it up. We weren't doing that before. We were doing half that. Oh, I just left on accident. I didn't know that somebody was gonna pop the joint up. Alrighty. Next dungeon. Next dungeon. Big damage about to pop off immediately. Won't survive for the rest of the dungeon. It sure enough ain't gonna last. It's gonna be here right now. And it's gonna die as the dungeon goes on. We popped off 4,500 though. It might have been higher. I ain't see it though. Wonder how long this video is gonna be. I had to take a guesstimate. I'm gonna say it's probably gonna be somewhere around trying to think of a guesstimate. When is it ever a good moment to use bloodthirst? Is the main thing I'll be trying to figure out, because it doesn't seem like any moment. Oh shoot. Charge me with your power. Something's hitting me really hard. Good thing I'm a Draenei and a warrior. My freaking forearm. I'm trying to keep my hand straight, so instead of the pain going to the wrist, it goes to the forearm. Because at least the forearm will build the muscle. The wrist, you'll get carpal tunnel. We out here playing carpal tunnel simulator spec right here. Everything is moving way too dang fast in this dang spec. Alright. And I ain't trying to find out what that feels like, fucking carpal tunnel. Oh sir. I'm cooling on that, bro. Don't push me. Sit at the corner of the wall, so don't push me away again. Okay. I guess we just attacking every dang thing. What the fuck? So instead of the pain in the ferocity going to the wrist, it goes to the forearm, which in return will build a nice forearm instead of an injured wrist. I thought he was about to freeze me again. I'm like, don't do that. I forgot when. Some time ago, I think around MOP, they kept shooting those dang arrows directly on my position. I got froze in place like 5-6 times. I was like 2 seconds from backing out. I'm like, man, y'all gonna make me leave this dungeon. Let me give froze one more time. I'm out, son.
What your kind have brought upon our land. You must first prove yourself here.
Let me give frozen one more time. I'm gone, son.
First, you will
Almost died to that bullcrap too. It's like all these dang people here, y'all keep freezing me. Shoot somebody dang else. These stabs are fucking gorgeous, man. Forgot about these things. It's been a long time since I did my top 10 favorite weapon joints videos. Currently trying to figure something out though with the channel that's going on. You know what I mean? So I ain't been posting too many long form joints.
Now you will face two of my most senior.
Trying to create some things. Okay. Specifically a good banner for ads. I might get this channel some ads rolling so more people can discover.
Fragrant Lotus, step forward. You have bested my prize student.
Yeah, see these dang monks, dude. I mean, I say monks. These dang tanks. All these tanks do super damage.
My master once said, "You cannot truly know someone until you."
I would tank more often, but I don't know. I just don't feel tanking like I once used to. These are MOP dungeons, and they are pretty dang easy to tank.
Very well.
Kinda mad I wasted all that dang Cataclysm tanking opportunities that I had. The fucking with the Cataclysm time walking. Those are some of the fucking easiest to tank. Only difference is the one with Cataclysm that I was worried about was the dragon guy in what was the Black Rock dungeon? That boss can be a pain if people don't, you know to follow me around and whatnot. Cause he gets the blasting crap.
I could scarcely throw a punch, but after years of training, I can do so much more.
Am I in the dang box? Got me in the box, dude. Trying to put me in a box. It's impossible. Just going all the way, huh? We're just going all the way, dog. Spam. Orange spam. I doubt it's doing much for the damage. Are we gonna stop at some point? I'm about to fucking die. Dude, be blown up. Man, I forgot that. I'm like, yo, a good idea? But I was thinking, is it a good idea? Because I forgot. I'll be forgetting. At this level, there's no such thing as dying. You just simply don't. Well, the tank doesn't die. I don't know about everybody else, but the tank simply doesn't die. So for him, it's a perfectly good idea. For everybody else, I nearly died. Oh, what the fuck? That got hard. I might level right here, actually. Some more talent points up in this piece. See, normally you be having issues with tanks doing a ton of DPS, and that's what brings you down a bit. With the Demon Hunter, it was not an issue. They just hit that fucking hard, that no matter how much damage the tank was doing, I was always on top. But it's a pretty noticeable damage difference between the Demon Hunter and this warrior. Pretty dang noticeable. This feels regular, as where the Demon Hunter did not. I would attack stuff and their health would noticeably start going down once I started attacking. As where with this character, it's a pretty normal pace from the looks of it. I think the Champion Spear, the one I needed for more AoE as well. Do that jump. Okay, actually, I don't know if I'm gonna like that right there. Let me put something more solid up there. Put the pop them there. That should be good. That should be good. We got more AoE, so that should help us. That is another thing too. The Demon Hunter just does have a lot of healthy AoE, even at such a low level, and a lot of their abilities work so well together. As we're right now, I'm kind of having to build up into what the Demon Hunter already was, having a lot of AoEs and whatnot. Demon Hunter already had all them healthy AoEs you would want. As where with this character, I kind of have to build her up to get those AoEs that we need / want. I'm trying to move some stuff around too though, because I don't want to move anything that's super important away, because then I'll forget about it and then I won't use it enough. I'm gonna put Heroic Leap there since it's not quite as important as what's the name there? Kind of need that. That's big boy damage right there. That's the big boy damage. You should know. It's not bad though. It's not bad. Demon Hunter though is a different beast. It's as simple as that. The Demon Hunter is just a monster. That spec I built her was probably random as fuck. I just put some crap together and it just so happened to be amazing. Just so happened to work. Actually, matter of fact, let me show y'all what that is real quick, because I'm sure it's not great. I'm sure any long-form Demon Hunter players probably look at this spec and be like, what in the world? You cobbled together some crap indeed. But it just worked oddly well. The damage output and everything was just consistent, extremely consistent. So consistent to the point that legitimately not a single dungeon from 64 to 70, anybody got more DPS. Oh, well, shoot, there you go. There go one. Not a single person got more DPS. Because, I mean, the Demon Hunter is just beautiful like that. I mean, you see the 2200. So, actually, I was off. I said 18 to 2000. I was off, clearly, because that says 22. So, boom, this is what I was using. I didn't even fill in the last point, because once I hit 70, I'm like, alright, back to tanking. So this is what I was using. If I had to fill something in, probably this. So boom, this is what I was using and just getting stupendous DPS. Stupendous DPS, you see everything. Just the damage was ridiculous. Crushing. Just crushing every dang thing. Not a single time did somebody ever pass me. A Retribution Paladin got close. She couldn't keep up. She averaged out 1700. I averaged out 18, 19. I mean, it speaks for itself right there. You know what I mean? So, the Demon Hunter is just a different beast. You know what I mean? But that could also be the fact that I started the dungeons at a higher level. We're 64 now, so she's at that level. But initially, she was not. Started at 61. That's where the Demon Hunter started at 60, so she had more talents off rip. But that could also be just simply at the fact of we looking at all these abilities. A lot of these don't quite do as much damage off rip. It could also be the fact that the spec's probably not the greatest. I'm not sure. Some more crap I cobbled together hoping it worked. I mean, it's pretty decent now. But now we're losing to the tanks, which is normal. The tanks just do a lot of fucking DPS. They really do. Ah, yes. Temple of the Jade Serpent. A Death Knight? Oh, ain't no way we losing DPS to a Death Knight. Oh, man, don't get me wrong. I love my Blood Death Knight, you know what I mean? I got all my Death Knights still to this day. From day 1 Blood Death Knights to day 2 Blood Death Knights. But boy, oh boy, they are not well known for doing damage. That's for damn sure. Damage is not their strong suit. So I'll be surprised if we lose top into to a dang Blood Death Knight. I'm tempted to tank just for faster Q times, but I know that's gonna burn me out a lot faster because you gotta be way more focused as a tank than you do as DPS, even in these fucking easy time walking joints. I'm thinking probably not too much though, because these MOP dungeons is light as fuck. Not a single one of these will really give you any hard focus like that. It's not like we doing Legion dungeons, which are fucking a pain and annoying. I'd rather fucking attempt to split 2 flat Lego bricks apart while my hands are oiled with no nails before I fucking tank a Legion dungeon. Let them wash over you. Oh, I didn't mean to jump in like that. I was trying to jump to the side. Oh, behind me the whole damn time. I'm sitting in the fucking water taking mad pain right now, son. I'm messing up. Oh, that's a bad idea. Wise Mari. There goes. I forgot there was a ping system. Item. Oh, they went the other way. Where am I going? Going the wrong way. Whoops. Just accidentally hit Berserker Rage on accident. Sentence was a little redundant, but you know what I mean. Come on, tank, you gonna pull a little bit more? Pull the whole room so I can throw down the blade and just be slicing anything, boy. Might pull forward. A little slow. Oh, tank, yeah, there you go, there you go. There you go. That's it? Oh, come on now, tank. I know you could do more than that, baby. You a Blood Death Knight at the end of the day. You might not have the damage, but you definitely got the survivability. Come on now, right? Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Oh my goodness. Here we go. I had to inch over just a little bit, you know what I'm saying? A lot of these tanks don't be realizing how powerful their characters are. They be a little scared sometimes. I feel it. A lot of people don't know time walking ain't as tough as it once was. I wouldn't have done that some years ago when time walking was first introduced. Oh my goodness, that crap sucked. That crap was a pain back in the day, boy. I'm saying back in the day as if it was that long ago. It really wasn't.
The Jade Serpent must be reborn.
Die fast.
Gaze has been lifted from my eyes. Forgive me for
It's not.
doubting you.
I'm not really doing damage like that. I don't know who is, but somebody hitting hard as fuck. I think it's the Warlock. Dire surrender. Man, you must not know. This is time walking, baby. My forearm is on fire. Freaking love these time walking joints so too. They're so dang fast. Just hey, let's go. Come on now. One after another, one after another. That's how I got that Demon Hunter leveled up so dang fast. I got with a tank who was just going non-stop until he hit level 70, so we was just rolling. That whole group, we stayed together for like a whole 9-10 dungeons. It is always beautiful when you can find a group like that. Because you know you about to level fastest. For Q time gonna be instant, non-stop instant. That's exactly what it was too. Because he didn't stop until he hit 70. So he went from 65 to 70. I went from 64 to 69. It was lovely. Lovely fast leveling. Everything. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, you just moved the dang fool, dude. Nah, I'm the one who's gonna be losing damage. God, nope. This Warlock is catching up to me, man. I can't lose to no Warlock, dude. I don't lose to Warlocks. We don't do that. It's funny how I still be dissing the Warlock as if I don't have multiple Warlocks who are quite old. And one of the first classes I ever took seriously was a Warlock. Before I even took the Rogue serious, it was actually a Warlock, believe it or not. It was the year 2005. I was 9 years old, and I had a level 28 Warlock. Jadam was level 7. So he was nowhere to be found. It was that Warlock that I was playing and whooping people on first, long before the Rogue. And that's the crazy part, too. My journey as a Warlock was way more successful than my first journey as a Warlock was way more successful than my first journey as a dang Rogue. I was terrible at the Rogue for so many years. It took, I want to say, all the way up until late TBC before I actually finally became somewhat decent at the Rogue. And then early Wrath Lich King where I actually became good at the Rogue. Before that, oh my goodness, I was the worst Rogue in North America, boy. I mean, awful. Awful. That's where with the Warlock, imagine that, right? You in the middle of a PvP battle, you like fucking, you're in your late teens, maybe early 20s, maybe you're in your 30s. You doing BGs on your brand new character, and you got this Warlock smacking you around, this level 28 human Warlock. Like, yo, this fucking Warlock is annoying. And all that whole time, behind that Warlock was a 9-year-old. I'm telling the dead truth too. I was pretty dang disgusting at that Warlock. That's where with the Rogue, it took me years to become good at the Rogue. It took years. However, with the Warlock, I was dirty. I had people telling me to stop using fear. You only win the duel because you're using fear. I'm like, duh, I'm a Warlock. What the fuck I'm supposed to do? Not fear? Okay, I'm just gonna let you get free damage off on me. And I remember I dueled this level 19 Rogue. This was in about early to mid Wrath. And I dueled this level 19 Rogue on a level 10 Twink Warlock I had. Now he was like, you can't use fear. I'm like, okay, if I can't use fear, you can't use stealth. He was like, okay, fair. Man, this idiot. The duel started. What's the first thing I did? I feared that fool. I'm like, thanks for making the duel even easier than it already was. That man was raging. He was like, you're so trash, you're this and that. I'm like, hey, you the fool who fell for that something that easy. You don't ever not use an important ability. You're a fucking Rogue. Stealth is your fucking thing, just like I'm a Warlock. Fear is my thing. Don't sit here and not use fear. You gonna sit there and actually not use stealth. That's crazy. Rep had me all in laughing. I'm like, hey, if it makes you feel any better, I am 12 years old. If that makes you feel any better, you're getting dusted by a 12-year-old. And I think he said something about trying to act like you're younger than you actually are. It's embarrassing. I'm like, me acting like I'm younger than I actually am would be if I said I was 9 years old. I was like, I was literally born in '96. He's like, whatever, dude. That crap had me dying. Like, hey. To be fair, you're fighting a 12-year-old. I play this game. I have the ability to play this game for 8 hours a day. No interruptions. Maybe outside of some homework, which I barely ever did. I'm like, you should. This Warlock, dude. My damage is getting lower and lower. His is getting higher and higher. Fucking kidding me, man. He said, you don't. I'm stuck, and they're all shooting at me for some reason. Why they all running up on me? Man, sucker run up on me is gonna get real tragic. did like one simple. Why do I keep getting stuck to every dang thing? Is that a warlock ability? That dang thing coming out the earth? Because we ain't got no shamans. That's a weird warlock ability. It's a very shaman-esque looking ability. I'm like, we don't have any shamans though. Or is that the evoker? I leveled. That might be the evoker.
If you haven't come to study, I use you to teach a less school is in session.
Oh, I'm about to be upset. I thought the dang blades didn't land on him. I think that I feel like that's something new that Blizzard added. I kind of hate it. Let me pick the position. I don't want the ability to spawn until I have the guaranteed position. Because sometimes you'll make the mistake, you'll click the ability and it won't go where you wanted it to go. Because it just auto spawns. Not a big fan of that. I don't know, maybe it's something that all the top PvE folks wanted. But as a noob, no. We want to reduce damage, we want to build damage. As a noob, I would prefer if it spawned where I wanted it to go and not where my mouse is, you know, on some speed activity, because I don't PvE enough, alright? So for me, it gets put in bad spots that I don't want it to be. I am hungry. I'll make me something to eat real quick.
I am not.
Party. Me gonna hook you in the duker. Get Ookie party started. Come on and get your ook on. What's it? Are they? What are they doing to our elementals? Hey, hey you! Those are our flying spear monsters?
Yes, yes, so close. Just a pinch. Oops. Too bitter. Just a drop of honey and a cane of sugar and maybe some corn. Yes, more corn. Yes, yes. No, 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 no. Yes, no. Peppers. Help! What is that thing? Doesn't matter. Nothing will stop me now. Not when I'm so close. Maybe if I don't look at it. Can it be? The other people! We are the greatest. The Morgul cannot reclaim our rightful glory without our clan's strength.
Useless, all! Even the gods you give me in tribute can't keep these lesser beings from my palace. Breathe deep, Ned. Prove yourself now. Deal with these intruders. The clan who brings me their heads will have my favor.
Clan Girthy will show our king and the rest of you power-hungry imposters why we are the rightful ones at his side. We will never surrender our right to rule the destiny of our people.
Clan Kargesh will demonstrate why only the strong deserve to stand at our king's side. impossible! Our might is the greatest in all the Empire! Clan Hathak will show all why they are the truest of moguls! Our clan is the true clan. No interloper can change that.
Who allowed these outsiders in our halls? Only Clan Harthak or Clan Kargesh would stoop to such treachery.
Only the dogs of Clan Gothan would point fingers at others for their own failures. Your clan is the most desperate. It must have been you. Clan Gothan is right. Only the honorless Clan Harthak could bring in a lesser race to do their bidding. You must betray us.
A well-scripted exchange, but we are not fooled. Your clans are clearly in league with one another. For the glory of our king, our empire, we will put you all down.
Stop them! You will not be the last might of my
I'm about to stop being a buster and just tank this DPS. Trying to figure out DPS is killing me. I'm amazing in PvP. It's crazy how it's crazy how this crap works. You could be incredible at something else and absolutely terrible at another. Look at this, dude. Double what I'm getting, plus a little extra 300 on top. I just don't understand Fury for PvE. Everything just feels so fast and hyperactive while simultaneously not getting that much damage. It's kind of odd, honestly, how it works. That's PvE for you. Your crap got to be on slow mode, because right now we are not. I'm doing terrible. I can't figure out how to get good DPS on this at all. You know what I'm saying? Which is all good, because this is a protection warrior. I'm not really looking for it, and for my single and for my PvP builds, I just do heavy single target damage. If this would load sometime in the near future, that would be magnificent. We're going to a freaking MOP zone. It is not that dense here.
Tell me of your travels.
Apparently it is. My computer started making noises when I got here. The fuck, yeah, it's crazy how this is. You could be absolutely devastating in PvP, go over to PvE and feel like the biggest noob of all time. That's exactly what's going on right now. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I just feel lost 80% of the time trying to do this. Get out my face. What the fuck? Why does this keep coming back? I don't even do mythic dungeons. I never even put that on tracking. I don't do mythics. I'm struggling to do regular dungeons, let alone mythic dungeons. What the fuck I look like? Huh? I can't even get over 1500 DPS. The only person I was above was an elemental shaman. That's probably because they got a whole lot of casting and could barely get an attack out with these two. I ain't gonna lie, I stole that fool's spec. I'm using her spec now. I don't understand, man. I'm about to just tank. Stop being a buster and tank, because I'm not understanding how people getting this crazy damage. Like fucking magnificent damage, dude. I'm over here struggling to get fucking at least, no, I can't even say second, because I'm underneath the tank almost each and every time. Which I know at this level in these time walkings is probably not very important, but goodness gracious, let me get some form of damage out here, because I ain't doing too good. Oh shoot, I thought the tank rolled in. He's still back there. I'm down bad on the DPS. You know what I'm saying? DPS is fucking ultra doo-doo right now. That's like right now, I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I think that's the main issue. I have no idea what I'm doing. Because when it comes to fucking PvP, you just mashing on people, interrupting people, and controlling them. Making sure they never have the advantage on you. But PvP is fucking easy. Light work. PvP, yeah, long boy. I mean, PvP. I feel like I said it backwards. PvP, you're just controlling people and making sure you have the upper hand at all times. PvE is trying to be learning how to become consistent with your class in order to do a healthy amount of damage in that said thing that you're doing, whether that be a raid or a dungeon. Because even then, now that I'm thinking back on it, the little bit of PvE I have done in my past, back in Cataclysm, tanking. I was doing a whole lot of tanking. I didn't do anything else. The lag. Oh my goodness, I'm lagging. What's going on? The internet been boo-boo all day today. Why, man? Don't do this. I got her spec and I'm still doing doo-doo damage. Oh man, I'm about to switch to arms. Arms is a little easier to understand. Because you gotta fucking, what is it called? The swiftness strikes? Arms, you're just trying to push out the highest and most absurd level of damage known to man. That's arms. With Fury, it feels like you're pressing 1,000 buttons every second. I might have to switch up the swag, I ain't gonna lie. People keep moving shaky around this character with the way she dressed right now. I don't like it. Okay. Last, the fuck, I don't know if y'all could tell through the recording, Goodness gracious, the fucking tank. I'm like, yo, see, this is the one downside to playing a female character. I be dressing the character in the style that I would like to see the character in. However, I forget that I'm not the only person that can see that said style. Look, I'm down to 1500. How the fuck was she doing so much? She had Odin's Fury up a lot somehow. Is the cooldown on this reduced often or something? Is that what I'm missing? Am I not knowing how to reduce the cooldown on Odin's Fury? I don't see nothing that really drops it though. Maybe I'm using Bloodthirst too much because I didn't see her using Bloodthirst, only Bloodbath, which is what Bloodthirst turns into once you do something. I don't even know what that is. Oh, Rampage. Okay, yeah, Rampage turns Bloodthirst into Blood Fury, whatever the fuck. Man, I'm about to just tank. I don't know what I'm doing. My tanking might be sloppy, but it gets done. That's what I can at least say. And the lag right now is not helping. I don't know why I'm lagging so much all of a sudden. Oh, I'm downloading a fucking game. I forgot.
The cycle must continue. The Jade Serpent must
It is extra fucking doodle today. Goodness gracious. Can't even download a simple game. I got my hands on, you know what I mean?
From my eyes.
Game, so I'm downloading that joint right now, and it is greatly affecting the connection right now. I had a little extra money, so I'm like, you know, let me grab a Far Cry 6, because that game was a lot of fun. I would love to play that again. And that's all I've been doing today. I ain't gonna lie. I took too long of a break. I don't know if you can tell by the time. Oh, I'll say I can't even tell the time. From the last recording to the last recording to the second recording you just saw. It's been like a whole 4 hours later. That's because I got sucked into fucking Far Cry. I couldn't get off the game, and then I was like, okay, wait a minute, I'm supposed to be recording something. I mean, not really. I'm not supposed to be recording nothing. Today is actually picture day. I'll be doing pictures and stuff. But I'm like, kind of want to level. Kind of want to just kick back. I've been working all fucking. Want to just chill out, you know what I'm saying? We'll just chill out, level up. Get some characters leveled and may as well record it as I go. Although it feels kind of weird because I'm not playing with headphones. I need to be able to hear what's going on, you know what I'm saying? I'm the only one here to right now at this moment in time, so you know what I mean, gotta be able to hear everything. So it's extremely quiet. I can hear myself talking to myself now, which is weird. Normally when I'm recording these videos I can't fully hear myself. Now I can. It feels a little weird, I ain't gonna lie. I'm kind of tempted to tank, I ain't gonna lie. This Fury stuff is not working. Not working, man. I feel like I'm just hitting crap with no real idea of what the heck it is I'm supposed to be doing. See, because with PvP, I just choose everything that's gonna give me stupendous damage and stupendous defense. If it gives me heals, I'm going for it. If it increases my single target damage, I'm going for it. The problem is with PvE, I have to figure out how to do a good mix of AoE and single targeting. Not much defense, which is not what I'm used to. You know what I'm saying? I'm not used to defense. Is kind of last. That's the last thing you're kind of thinking about as a raider / dungeon goer, because you're all your defense you're expecting to get from your tank and your healer. As where a PvPer, the defense you're expecting to get is from yourself. You know what I mean? For the most part. Unless you're, you know you're going to be in a group with a lot of people. A lot of the times. Which I am not. Depending on, you know, what situation I get stuck in. So for PvP, I'm always looking for defense and damage. For PvP, it's like you just want damage and more damage. The problem is, I don't know what to choose for damage and more damage, you know what I mean? Because I could be wrong, because like I said, I don't PvE, I'm not a raider or nothing, so I could be wrong, but that's what it seems like. It seems like you're looking for damage and then more damage. Like you need damage on top of that damage. You know what I mean? You need good AoE along with whatever single targeting damage you might need. Keep that, that's transmog. So it's a confusing game of trying to figure out how to fucking maximize something I'm not used to going for, which is damage and then more damage. How to get good single target damage and how to get good AoE damage. So I'm struggling right now. I'm struggling to figure these things out. Why she ain't got no jewelry on her tail? I just realized that. I'm struggling to maximize the output. I mean, as long as I level, that's really all that matters at the end of the day. I think the problem is I'm just trying too hard for no reason. Whenever I do stuff, I like to make sure I'm doing it at peak shape. Okay? That's the problem I'm having right now. I'm a perfectionist. I'm not a PvE or however I'm trying hard at something I don't know. I'm paying the price. Because I'm losing my dang mind trying to figure out how I can get my damage higher. I'm about to try arms. I know arms a bit more, enough at least, that I should be able to pull it off. I'm not so sure. I'm kind of tempted though. Just because arms for me personally is a little bit more fun. And I recognize it more. Even as a PvE spec. You know what? Yeah, let me try. Let me mess around with it. See, well, arms is a little bit more... Shoot, that's not good. Oh, okay, I see it now. I'm gonna say, yeah, she ain't got nothing set up. Okay, I see it now. I see it. There we go. Sweeping strikes. That's what it's called. That's what I was trying to remember. Okay, how is Raimundo's bar set up? Because I could just set her bars up like Raimundo's. Won't we be good? Okay, never mind. Going back Fury. Dungeon just popped. Gotta go back to last spec. I think the main issue I'm struggling with Fury when it comes to PvE is it is fast. It is fast. I can't quite keep up. That's like as of recently I've been trying to figure out like, yo, my DPS as fucking arms have been, I mean as combat has been a little boo-boo lately. And that is because it's just so hyperactive I can't keep up with it no more. There's so much happening in so little time. It's like, oh my god, oh my. I didn't mean to do. I did not mean to jump down like that. I'm lagging. That was an over jump and a half. Oh shoot. Okay, the one thing I do recognize is I can only, with this build I can only hit Whirlwind once. So I need to remember that, boom, Whirlwind has been hit that once now. Just start fucking spamming crap because I got 3 times to go. I really wish to. I'm about to pause this dang download. It is greatly affecting. Is greatly affecting the speed right now. Like holy, the lag is vicious. Okay, so it seems like she was just using Bloodbath a lot. Rampage, Bloodbath, Rampage, Bloodbath, Odin's Fury, Rampage, Bloodbath, Odin's Fury. You know what I'm saying? Which is pretty simple. If I knew what the fuck I was doing. That's the problem. I don't know what I'm doing. My goodness, this lag. You know, yesterday, I ain't gonna lie, yesterday your boy hopped on Warmane for the first time in a hot minute. Because I was randomly in the mood to create a kill montage, so I hopped on Warmane, right? And the internet was so fucking bad yesterday. When I got on there, that joint immediately was at red 600 ms. I'm like, oh man, right? So I'm like, maybe we'll be fine, right? Which I don't know why I thought that. Nothing's ever fine when your joint says 600 plus ms, right? So I get on there, I'm like, oh yeah, I can already tell that the enemy team, they some busters, right? I'm getting ready to smack people. I jump off the ledge, right? And then I jump off the ledge again, right? And then I jump off the ledge a 3rd time. And you're probably like, well, how the heck are you jumping off the ledge that much? Because that's how bad I'm lagging, that I kept getting teleported back up. Yeah, I mean, we get to the mid, right? We cap the flag. Alliance already struggling. They didn't even get the dang first flag off. We had got that one immediately, right? And then I go to attack a Shadow Priest. I charge at him, right? And then I charge at him. And then I charge at him for a third time. He died without me ever landing a single hit because I got teleported right back into the spot that I was in the first dang place. I'm like, alrighty. Guess no kill montage being recorded today. I tried to fight this dang shaman and I was lagging so bad I couldn't move out of the place that I was in, and she was literally just standing there casting on me. And every time I would run to her, she would move back a little bit and then go back as I got teleported back in place. I'm like, holy. Alright, I guess today my random inspiration to do a kill montage for the first time in who knows how long. Never mind that then. So yeah, that was my Warmane venture for the first time in who knows how long since I've last been on Warmane. And I'm mad too because I could tell that the way those people were playing and moving, they was gonna be slow. They wasn't gonna be on it. That was gonna be a easy set of clips for that video. I promise you it was. You ever just hop into a BG and you're like, yo, you can just feel that these dudes is gonna be slow, lethargic, and not be able to keep up with you. It was one of those battles. I could tell because as bad as I was lagging, I was still, as bad as I was lagging, I was still able to like really like do absolutely nothing. I would be lying if I sat here and said that I was dominating people. That is not even remotely true. The lag was vicious. There was nothing I could do in this situation. But I could just tell by the way people were moving about, I could have got some easy kills in it. Hey, look, the DPS is climbing. I'm getting an understanding here. Maybe we'll stick to the spec now that I figured it out, for the most part. She was really only using like 3 abilities that entire time. My problem is I'm not able to use the same 3 abilities that she was using. She had Bloodbath, Rampage, Odin's Wrath. Problem is I'm not exactly sure how you're able to have Odin's Wrath that often, because the cooldown is pretty straightforward. She is level 70, so there's probably some integral talents that I might be missing. I'm 4 levels off, so for all I know, there's some stuff that I'm definitely missing. Let me see. Odin's Enraged, doing damage. Attacks me. Dang. Yeah, so I'm 100% sure there's some things that I am missing that she had and was using. Oh no! I just hit every button but the one I needed to. Luckily the healer was fast on it. Don't do that to me. All these dang people in here, I gotta be the only one that die. Not that anybody should, but you know, why it gotta be me? Not that anybody should die, you know what I mean? But I'm just saying, like, why it gotta be me though? You know what I mean? This fool was doing 3,000 DPS. It's unfortunate that my paladin was already level 70. I want to be doing 3,000 DPS. So yeah, see, there's not really much else I can use while all those are on cooldown. Come on, dude! I'm trying to figure things out here. I'm getting teleported into goofy freaking rooms. This ain't even like back in the day when you actually died. Oh. Where everybody else at? Oh, they all got locked out. It's just me and the tank. Oh, would you look at that? Boy was moving too fast. I'm surprised I even made it without bad. I was lagging. My wrist. I mean my forearm. Alright, there we go. What level that put me at? I didn't level. God dog it. I do kind of want to try arms though. But at the same time, I don't need to be wasting time. The whole purpose is just to level. I'm over here trying to get big dog DPS. I'm a competitive person. This is why I don't play Call of Duty no more. Whenever I play Call of Duty, it infuriates me because it's like, you know, people cheating, so why take it serious? But I know I'm going to take it serious because I'm competitive. And I don't like the fact that cheaters are killing me. You know what I'm saying? I don't like it. Then I start getting all upset. And it's like, what the fuck am I getting upset for? I know people not playing legit. And the people who are playing legit, you can tell because I'm getting the kills. The people who ain't, you can tell because they pulling off the world's most amazing kills. But then here I am, still getting upset. Even though I know they're not playing legit. That's the mind of a competitive person. Like now, I'm trying my best to get top DPS, knowing dang well that this character is not gonna be in very many dungeons once she's not gonna ever play Fury ever again. Once I get her to 70, that's it. Fury is over. This is not a Fury warrior at all, as a matter of fact. Let me see here. I haven't seen the arms talents in a while, so I still might not know what the fuck I'm doing. Crazy thing is with Raimundo, her build was her PvP build, and I was still able to dish some decent DPS, so it was honestly kind of surprising. But I am tempted to try arms here, just to goof around with it. Singular staff. Now for Raimundo's spec was heavy in massive damage output. That was really all her build was meant to be, was just me able to put out some vicious damage in single targeting. It just so happens to work in PvE because of the simplicity of sweeping strikes. You're doing vicious damage. Blade Storm, obviously. When Blade Storm ends, Whirlwind and Cleave does 50% increased damage for what's the name seconds. At random nearby targets. That sounds kind of powerful. Ooh, that's real powerful actually. Oh, we could go with that then. Whirlwind, that is right there in my what's the names. So I'm thinking I probably should put that there. I don't use Cleave. I think.
The Red Crane saw hope in me.
Dang.
And instructed
175 more damage.
look inward. Despite my visage of despair, I
If Whirlwind hits 2 or more targets, it slams.
despair
Okay, that sounds good.
was vanquished.
When faced
Critical
with
strike chance
challenges,
increased by 1%.
you have
Never hurt to
never
have just a
seen.
little bit more crit. What's this?
What do you hope for? What is the future?
For your next mortal
you
strike.
seek?
Oh,
Then let your hope shine
goodness
brightly,
gracious.
and even more brightly when you work together to overcome. It will ever
What's this?
light your way in even the darkest of places.
You have walked
Mm.
the trial of
Okay.
hope and learned of the path of
Deep
the Red
wounds.
Crane. May it guide your
Mm.
footsteps through time.
You see, I'm not 100% sure. It's been a hot minute since I've DPS as an arms warrior. Let me see here. Avatar. I'll probably go the Avatar route because it's less. Just because it's less. Less I have to put on my bars. Heals. I might need that as an arms warrior. That'd be about my best heals. That's how you go with what's the name? I can't remember, is Rin like big time like that still anymore? I haven't done anything as an arms warrior in a hot minute now that I'm finally trying to get all my characters leveled. It has been some time. Definitely a bit on the rusty side, that's for sure. No doubts about that one.
My hatred, anger, and violence.
So I always had this here, but I had the big joint, the joint that hit multiple people.
Is far more than simple.
Yeah, I didn't have just this single one. I had the joint where it hits everybody in the zone.
Will you be
Big, healthy AoE. Is that still a thing?
between strength and power?
I'm not sure if that's still a thing. Dang. Is that a good one to go for? Shockwave? With that 350? That's pretty ridiculous. 42nd? And we could give it a go. We could give it a go. I'm more than likely just gonna switch her back over any dang ways. Plus, it'll be a good AoE to have since I, for some reason, I don't see, or not for some reason, things have changed greatly, clearly. I don't see what's the name though. I used to use the big AoE joint. Okay, I'm gonna go with that for now. I mean, it's just for now. We're not keeping her here. After the end of the day, like I said, she is a protection warrior, so not something that is super important at the moment. I just want to see what arms can do for this one time. Oh man, that's a genuine laugh right there. Somebody left a comment on one of my my gaming channel videos on the Cyberpunk joint. He said, "You sound like a Southern Obama." I'm like, huh? I ain't gonna lie. There's a lot of people as of recently who've been thinking I have a Southern accent, and I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I ain't never been on the South in my life. The problem is, I was freaking, what the fuck, 7,000? I was just in with a freaking super fury warrior, now I'm in with a super arms warrior. God dog, give me a break, baby. Let me be top DPS at least one, okay. There's a lot of people who've been thinking I have a Southern accent, and that is due to, what's happening? That is due to this idiot started the fight. Ay, ay, ay. I'm like, wait, why can't we go through? This fool is he fighting the boss right now. I mean, he'll survive, but we're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be here for a long time. But a lot of people have been thinking I have a Southern accent, and I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. The reason being is because I had to sit through 30 hours of, how long is that freaking game? Mafia 3 story time. What's the 22 hours. I had to sit here and listen to freaking Louisiana accents, Creole accents, for about 22 hours. I finished that whole game plus the DLCs. So technically about 30 something hours. I'm sitting here listening to these dudes talk for 30 some hours. The freaking Louisiana accent started taking over. And now because of that, a lot of words I say and use now because of that freaking game are very Southern. I just sound like a dang dog there for a second. I use a lot of Southern slang because of that freaking game. I had to sit there listening to them talk for 30 something hours. I'm dying. Help me! Oh, I thought we was dead. Thought we was dead. So for 30 something hours, I was sitting there listening to Louisiana / Creole accents, and I'm like, holy boy! Look, I just did it again. Now the Obama thing, I don't quite understand. I've been getting that for years, honestly. The first time I ever heard somebody say it was when I was like 16. I was on Call of Duty and somebody was like, your Obama accent is terrible. Your Obama accent is terrible. I'm like, the fuck are you talking about? And somebody was like, I don't think he's doing an Obama accent. I'm like, I'm just talking. You mean an Obama accent? This tank really left us back here doing nothing. This is crazy.
Energy is strong.
He said their energy is strong. Yeah, we got some strong energy back behind this door, standing around doing nothing. So yeah, that is where the random Louisiana, because it's a little mix of it sometimes. It's due to playing that game. It's been slightly dying off just a little bit, but not enough apparently, because I still do get I said louder. What the fuck? See, it was a Southern accent trying to take over again. I still do get a lot of people thinking I'm Southern. I'm not. I'm really not. I mean, I guess you could go with the few years I lived in Buffalo when I was a kid. A lot of people who lived in Buffalo, New York, came. A lot of their parents came from them southern areas, Alabama. Whoa, oh now, Alabama, Mississippi, and places like those. So if you were from New York and you heard someone from Buffalo, a lot of people in other New York places, Bronx and whatnot, they always said Buffalo dudes or people in general typically will sound Southern. But that was so many years ago. So I'm almost 100% sure it's due to playing 30-something hours of fucking, what is that game called? Mafia 3. Because that game was long and I did a whole lot of it. She arms too. It's like I switched to arms and they're like, hey, look, now that you're playing arms, we're gonna get you up with somebody who's still gonna fucking dust you on the DPS charts. Man, let me breathe, man. I was getting top DPS on my fucking what the heck is it called? On my Demon Hunter, dude. Every single dungeon, not a single one. Only one paladin almost got past. Only one paladin almost got past the Did you slow the fuck down, dude? God dog, man. I'm trying to get through the dungeon as fast as possible, so let's lock people out to make the boss fight as slow as possible. Because ain't no such thing as a high fucking DPS protection paladin. I promise you that. As a long-time protection paladin player, DPS is not one of the strong suits. He just fucking ronding, dude. He just ronding. He not even like, look at you, frozen, doofus. I should say doofus. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that the southern accent I still have is due to fucking 36 hours of Mafia 3. Not 2. If Mafia 2, that's the Italian accent. That almost hooked onto me too. Cause that game about just as fucking long. Because the thing is, when I used to have a playthrough channel, I would record those videos every day for like 4 hours, right? So now imagine, for every day for 4 hours, for a grand total of about 30-something hours, you're just constantly hearing Louisiana accents in your ear. And it started to take control, man. I started to sound like I was from Louisiana for a little bit. I started getting the slang down, though it was a little outdated and old. I already got a very deep voice, so most people tend to think I'm a lot older than I am. So, I remember when I was 16, I was playing with this dude. I was playing a game with the Black Ops 2 with this kid that was like fucking 10. I was 16. Somebody was like, oh snap, you're playing Call of Duty with your son? I'm like, huh? He said, is that your son? I'm like, no. I am 16 years old. I am not having no fucking kids at 16. You done lost your mind, boy. He was like, oh, my bad. So a lot of people tend to think I'm already older than I actually am. So now I got this fucking southern Louisiana sounding accent with this voice. I got people thinking I'm old as fuck. I'm like, nah, son. I'm not from the South. I've been West Coast pretty much my whole life, outside of 6 years where I lived in Buffalo, New York. And that was when I was a real young kid. I was a youngster. Like my ability to DPS as arms have greatly fallen too, because now I keep trying to spam whirlwind. So let me switch these around. I'm not doing good multi-targeting damage right now. Is Rend even important anymore in PvE instances? I feel like it's probably not, but I can't tell. It's probably not. Mr. Speedy. Mr. Speedy. Where the fuck you at? I'm about to tank. I'm about to switch specs. Come on now, dude. We've been moving smooth this whole time. Now you locking us out of bosses. Now you sitting back. Come on, dog. There's Mr. Speedy Gonzalez beforehand. Working out, pacing everybody, locking us out the boss.
with
Yeah,
a
dog it.
weapon is but a physical
Said, pick me a what?
manifestation. When I was but a cub, I could scarcely throw a punch. But after years of training, I can do so much more.
Oh shoot. I'm getting slightly better DPS. Somehow still not managing to get more than anybody else. I gotta I'm thinking on it too much. We're not here for DPS, we're here for levels. Okay? That's where I'm messing up. We ain't here for top dog DPS. We here for top dog leveling, which is exactly what time walking is. Want to level fast? Do some fucking time walking. I feel like I'm about to say, am I lagging? I feel like I've been spinning for like 18 years now. I'm lagging. I'm lagging. Ooh. My internet connection is boo boo. I'm lagging. Let me stop before I get copyright. Oh my goodness. That's showing us the truth right now though. I'm lagging like crazy. I'm lagging. Ooh. I'm about to die too. What the fuck? Heal me up, baby. Heal me up. Okay, I gotta go. Hey, get off me. I'm lagging. Lagging. Oh, it's these freaking little turds that be exploding. Ugh, exploding turds, that's crazy. I'm spinning on these knuckles. I'm spinning on these knuckles. I'm spinning on these knuckles. There it go. Doing that bullcrap again. Picking the path for me. I ain't wanna go that way. You feel me? Do you feel me? I can spin too, okay? Watch me spin up NAP, bro. Alright, boom, there we go, man. Level, what do we head to? 67? To be honest with you, even though I was getting less DPS overall, for PvE purposes, I actually prefer Fury. It feels more natural. Arms feels too calculated. I feel like I'm having unnecessary calculations. You know, after all, it was always the PvP spec. Therefore, it only makes sense that it feels so much more calculated and well-timed in comparison to good old Fury, where it feels real all-out rambunctious, just getting wild with it. How they get the mount up? I can't mount up. Regulators, mount up. Ooh, almost aggro. How you pull that off? I said, we gotta fight now. I was saying, why are we still running? Not much of a choice, but nice. Somebody else aggroed, and I'm the one who pays for it. Sweet. I'm going back Fury. I'm going back to Fury. I would have survived that. What the fuck kind of dumb crap is that, dude? This Buster aggroed and I'm the one who died. Got a fucking tentacle hanging out of her shoulder? Okay, I gotta pause this dang download. This is madness right now. Internet is fucking doo-doo right now, son. Like, what's the dealio? Pause, man. Pause the fucking update. Shoot. I need to hit that jump, bro. Sweet, no revivals. Amazing, amazing. Ay ay ay. I get killed by somebody else's bullcrap, and then we don't even get a fucking revival. Ain't that the priest? This the nigga that fucking This is why I like PvP. Anytime I die in PvP is my own fault. This Buster aggroed. Somehow I get killed. No heals to be offered whatsoever. And then we don't even get no revivals. You better not revive that fool. Cause I ain't getting no revival. They still didn't revive nobody. He should have. God, dog. I think this DPS, the DPS is getting to my head. The lack of ability to push out high DPS on this character is getting to my brain. Now they going straight to the. Man, I'm about to just chill out right here. I'm gonna just chill right here. I don't think I'm gonna die out here. This might be one of the boo-booest dungeons I've ever gotten into. We got a tank who's going past everybody else. And the healer aggro some crap. I might just chill right here, bro. Beep, boom, beep, boom. I might not even, you know what I mean? Might just chill back. I gotta fix my gear. Oh, I'm not a night elf, dang. I gotta fix my gear anyways, dude. Dead anyways. Oh man, what kind of dungeon is this? Man, not even a dungeon. But anyways, what was I saying before that dumb crap? See, I forgot because that dumb crap was so stupid. This fool aggroed, tried to help him, died, and get a single heal, and then didn't even get a revival. I died because of you. You know that, right? You buster. Alright, I'm gonna just mess with Fury. Did I get anything out of that? Oh, belt. Belt. Alright, 3 more levels to go. 3 more levels to go.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Then, we shall hop on to the next character. I probably won't record like a whole bunch of these though, because it'll take forever for them to actually come out. I'm not gonna do them on like a daily basis. They would have to be weekly. Problem is I have a lot of characters and that would be weekly forever. You know what I will probably do though is I'll probably get on a lower level character, like a low level character, and do one with them, because I got a few low level characters who are not leveled yet. I'm thinking that mage. That mage has been a lot of fun, so I'll probably do it with her. Camilla King. Okay. Probably do it with her. She's low leveled and it's a character I've never played before. So that's gonna be a new learning experience. I am tempted to tank, I ain't gonna lie. I am tempted to tank. I kinda want to, because it's it'll speed up the queue time, number 1. And number 3. Number 3? I skipped number 2 apparently. And number 2, I'm not, the DPS will get off my mind. I don't know why, it's thoroughly bothering me seeing me have less DPS than so many people. It's like, yo, what the fuck, son? I got less DPS than these busters, man. I'm putting in my work, boy. I'm putting in work, boy. I'm putting in work, boy. And then I look up, I'm number 3 on the leaderboard, less than tank, man. Come on, dude. What is that? Where you come from? Oh shoot, ain't that like transmogs?
You are most welcome.
Whoa, look at that mount. I forgot about that. That's a nice mount. Too bad you gotta be exalted. It's pretty. That's prettier than the green one. Oh, yeah, that's prettier than the green one, dude. Forgot about that thing. Ain't there a black one? Forgot about that too. I have one, but it's not one of those gorgeous colored ones. It's kind of like the more regular colored ones. Yeah, here we go. This thing, it's cool. It's alright, but it ain't those. Why is this in the favorites? Why is there so many mounts in the favorites? I only ever put mounts in, I think other people started putting mounts in the favorites. I was putting mounts in the favorites, you know, mounts that took us ages to get and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And why this food? Pay attention to your joint, dude. Alright? We got people out here trying to level brother. This was, I ain't gonna lie. I'm like, you know what, let me tank so I can get faster queue time. This is the dungeon I honestly kind of feared getting. It's probably not even that hard of a dungeon to do, but you know what I'm saying, I don't trust this dungeon. I've never done it as a tank before. So I was a little scared, I'm not gonna lie. You ain't gonna lie. Oh, I pushed that way too far back, so let me back up real quick. This was that dungeon I was a little scared of, ain't gonna lie. You should be good though. Whoa. Oh. Come on, everyone. Like I should just attack the boss. Gotta wait till everybody's in here though. Come on, people. I'm going straight in, bye. I'll tear this whole wall down. We got the modern day revenge build up in this piece. I just accidentally popped my heels on accident. I'll tear this whole wall down. See, tanking in this is so fucking easy. Why be scared sometimes? There's nothing to be scared of. It's easy tanking. This ball sounds stupid. I fucking hate his voice. I keep forgetting about that. What's the run people just go all the way on? Is it this? Dude going backwards. It's this direction, ain't it? Thinking. I don't 100% remember. I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna keep running, baby. I'm like, yeah, let me go ahead and tank this because queue time is getting low. And I just took another break that was way too dang long. So at this rate, I ain't gonna finish leveling this character till tomorrow. I ain't trying to do that. I wanna get up on another character tomorrow. Not the same character. Not the same character. I'm trying to do another character. People, come on, people. Let's go. Going all the way here, baby. It's not this spot, is it? Because this is where you go up the elevator. If I'm not mistaken. See what I was saying about tanks just always doing a lot of damage? Look at the damage, dude. It just happens as a tank, you know? You're not trying to do maximum damage, you just are doing maximum damage. You know what I'm saying? Kill that fool. Oh my goodness, come on, people. The DPS is a little low, though. Oh, forget it, let's go. Who the fuck went up? Busters? You gonna go up without people. Fuck back down here. Did these fools just switch it back up? Fools really just had the nerve to switch it back up. Like, if you, how you gonna be rushing past me, dude? Let me stop now. I got the fucking, now I'm out here.
Hurl your corpses from this tower.
Oh, the fuck, brother? I'm trying to do my job. You can't do my job, little dude. You can't do what I do, little baby. See, now I done turned into the tanker that I normally am, trash talking my DPS peoples. I should have got to tanking sooner any damn ways. It's way more fun. This is way more fun. You know what I'm saying? I'm out here controlling. You feel me? Maybe a little too much. Maybe just a little too much. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it's this part for you. Might shoot them cannons. Cannons, boss. Slam that jump. Yeah, there you go. Go back down. I'm getting hit. Something's hitting me. Who the fuck is this guy? I'm going the right way. Okay, no, good. Okay, I'm getting used to the dungeons again, you know what I'm saying, because your boy don't tank very often. I can't remember the last time I even tanked MOP dungeons. It's been forever since I've done such a thing. No escaping this. That's basically what he's saying. I'm about to say, y'all remember that song? Some of y'all even know what I'm doing. Some of y'all even know what I'm doing. Oh, I forgot that green crap just keeps spawning, don't it? Why? What the fuck are we doing? Bring them to me, dude. That's the one downside to tanking, though. Sometimes people don't be moving how you need them to move. Like these two who won't back up so I can move. So I can move back. It's all good though. This is that Q time, that Q speed that I needed. Okay. It's right here. Instantaneous Q, and then you control the dungeon and move as fast as you need be. Oh, I have no slowdown joints. Hey. I thought I overjumped. I thought I overjumped, boy. Oh, whoa. Somebody get up there. Hit the weak spot. What the fuck? Hey, yo, somebody get up there. That's the healer that whole time that's been running up forward? I thought that was a DPS. Are we serious, people? Come on now. I gotta be the one to do this? Really? I get back into tanking and they give me a group of people who don't really know what, who don't exactly know what they're supposed to be doing. I gotta be the one getting up here doing this. Come on now. This is the good thing about these low-level tanking joints. They're so dang easy. You're really not doing much. Oh shoot, he behind me. He's so fucking big I couldn't tell. Oh. He fucking old AQ, no, Solithus, them giant fucking hive bugs. He big as them dang things. You can't even really see them like that because they so dang big. Your whole fucking screen, they're over everything. Like seeing them is near impossible because they're just so dang large. They're up and above your entire screen. Like, oh my goodness. I just recently did that too, for the first time ever, when they had the AQ event going on, like a month ago. I just recently did that finally for the first time. Them things, people were not being over dramatic back in the day. Because I used to hear about it all the time, the debate on what's the biggest NPC in the game. And people would be like, oh, the big storm guy in the one Wrath Lynch King place, or they'd be like Thyarm in Zuldrak or Thrym. And then other people be like, no, the freaking Colossals in from back in the day. Honestly, I think I would probably have to give it to the Colossals, because even though the big dude in not Thrym, I was surprised how many people said Thrym. Thrym is huge. Do not get me wrong, he is massive, but he ain't got nothing on the big guy in the storm place next to freaking Ice Crown. Forgot the name of it. He ain't got nothing on that big dude. The Colossals, on the other hand, they may not have quite the height of the storm guy. However, the overall width and size on them dang things is ridiculous. They are massive. You cannot see them. You see the tip of their freaking toe. That's how freaking big they are. All you see is the tip of the dang toe. Them boys is big. Never dying thing, because I'm a protection warrior, baby. I can do that. Oh, he done stunned me. He done stunned me. I was talking too much. Oh, let me cast something, dude. Get my health right back up too. Let me get right back up where I was. Can't stop me, busters. You know what I mean? You can't stop a boy. I'm out here. Look at that big aggro too. We came a little close there. Just a little bit. But we ain't dead though. That's all that matters. Can't stop, won't stop. Big aggro activity, come on, man. That might be the biggest aggro grab I've seen yet. Most people stop in the first doorway. I went all the way. I said, forget it. Feel me? Start it. He said, useless, all of you. We're starting first, man. I'm still disappointed at the fact that that has never became a weapon yet. Like, they need to go ahead and add that to the frickin' what's the name? The trade post. Because that right there would be easily one of the best looking polearms if they ever added that as an actual weapon. I remember the first time I saw this NPC with it, I'm like, that has got to be a weapon. It better be. An equipable, I said equipable, an equipable and a buyable weapon. It never was, unfortunately. I'm like, disappointing, so disappointing. Who's next? He said, why we? I think the main issue with tanking is you're so focused sometimes. Like, I'm noticeably talking less because I'm just focused. That'd be the one issue with tanking. You be so dang focused. Why did that dog just fly in the air like that and die? And number one, how did he die? I've been in many of these dungeons and no one has ever killed that thing. Why are we targeting the dog? Po dog. Got murdered. Come on now. Like, see, they made that mace into a weapon. Why the fuck didn't that polearm get made into a weapon? Yeah, dog it. I'm disappointed. That would have been one of the prettiest polearms of all time. The shape, the size, the colors, everything. Gorgeous. And you know what the crazy part is? It is a weapon in the game. You just can't have it. It's a monster weapon. His weapon, I'm pretty sure. If you had the ability to get to the GM commands, of course, it is a physical joint in the game. Well, not literally physical, but you know what I mean. It's an equipable weapon within the game. But we could never have it, because it was never made into an actual obtainable weapon, which is the most disappointing thing known to mankind, considering how freaking nice that thing is. I mean, you saw it. We've been seeing that for years. And it was never made into a weapon. Ain't that some crap? He said it on this clan harder. A well-scripted exchange. What the fuck? Why ain't y'all kill that dude? Oh my goodness. I don't know if he's actually integral. He gone now. The fuck? The longest fuck stuns, boy. Goodness gracious, that was a really long stun. I was joking around at first, but that is indeed a long stun. Come on with these stuns, dude. You know, when I decided that I wanted to start tanking again, like Yo, can I fight for a second? I'll stun you, stun back, man. What the fuck? Man, this right here is the. I see why. I always thought people would stop here, just to stop here because those guys got a lot of health, so they don't want to grab too much. No, now that I've tanked that, I see why people stop there. Because they don't have a choice. They're just actually being stunned. They legitimately do not have a choice. I always thought people just stopped there because the guys had a lot of health, so let me get the, let's take the time to let the DPS kill them off. No, it's because I can't control my character. I've been stunned for the past 10 years now. Goodness gracious, man. Give me high threat. Who pulling more threat than me? Warlock got a fucking Void Walker. What you using a Void Walker for, son? Gather around, everyone. We're gonna put the skull on this dude. The skull. that. Come on, man. That's ridiculous. Kill the buster with the skull, please. Everybody's killing the Ironhide. Maybe I got it backwards, dude. Hurt. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing. Shoot. Oh. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing. Shoot. Not like I ain't gonna take this place. I'm gonna keep it 100. You're attacking too many people, sir. You're supposed to be focused on me. I'm like, the things are dying a little slow here. Then I looked over at the numbers. The numbers is a little crazy. DPS numbers is a little wild. I was sitting here complaining about getting low DPS as Fury. Holy. These boys, they doing what they can. But, it's a little low. And this fool got the fucking Void Walker out with the taunt on. Dog. We coolin' though. It's a good, stable group, so I ain't complaining too much. I could have a bunch of super DPSers trying to do my job for me and then complain when they die, because that happens a lot. That was one of the biggest things I hated about tanking, was people who would be doing high DPS, but at the end of the day, their DPS, so their survivability still sucks. Then they get killed and like, oh, the tank is bad. It's like, no, you're just attempting to do my job, that's all. You got smoked. That's your own fault, you know what I'm saying? That's on you. That's on you. Let me do my job and you wouldn't be dead right now. You feel me? Be doing that goofy crap all the dang time. I don't see it as much now because I haven't tanked in forever. But at the time, you know what I'm saying, it was a pretty common occurrence. I need some more here. If I would stop getting tossed in the air, that'd be great. I want to move forward up in this piece, bro. Get this corner right here. And then boom, look at that. Come on, man. Big group grab right here, son. What the fuck is this guy doing? Stop that. I actually really missed this right here. This is not bad. This is not bad at all. It's probably only because we're doing MOP dungeons. I'm sure if I was doing fucking these new weird dungeons, I would not be feeling it. Pretty sure I said this during the video, but I was trying my best to get some characters leveled up through the bot joints. It didn't work. Didn't work at all because I am not a fan of these new dungeons. These new dungeons are fucking stinky. Like, they are not fun. some of the freaking most yucky dungeons I've done in a hot minute, boy. Them new dungeons are poop. I feel like for this, I'm probably gonna need to do it the old school way and travel him back for the door. But it's not helping with this person with the Void Walker. This dang Void Walker, boy. I mean, ain't nobody really dying, so I guess I mean, the healer about to die. I can't move him though, cause the dang Void Walker. All right. Goodness, if I could get a good group, that'd be great though. DPS coming out of these folks are a little low. I don't want to, complain too much, because at least it was a stable group, but holy. Where the damage at, baby? Where the damage at? You know what I'm saying? Now I know what somebody might be thinking. You know what I mean? You know, this is low-level dungeons. People trying to level, right?
I have many
Dang. I'm thinking back to that druid who was like, "Where's the damage at?" and left immediately.
May your feet find good trails.
I mean, but nah, his was different. We did that whole dungeon, and that's was, people's DPS is people's DPS. That was one fight with some NPCs out of nowhere that he ran into without checking if everybody was there, then had the nerve to complain about DPS. I'm like, you do realize it's just me and you. You didn't even get time for anybody to catch up. You just hopped in the dungeon and pulled a group and then expected people to be there instantly. Oh nah, never mind. That's not the same. That's not the same at all. That dude was a clown who literally rushed into a random group of NPCs when nobody was ready after we had just lost our first tank, and they all died because the first tank over aggroed, got everybody killed, and then left immediately. Then this fool spawns in after we had requeued, rushes into a group, and then talking about where the DPS at. Like, idiot, do you not see people getting their mana up and crap? Do you not realize that we're not even in the same position? It's just me and you. I'm like, chill, bro. Left. So never mind, it's not the same at all. We went through that whole joint. The DPS could have been a little better. I'm saying, the rogue was under the healer. So, a little down bad in there. Just a little bit. He was a little down bad, and the warlock had the fucking the void walker taunting grip. It was a stable group though, so I can't complain too much. Ain't nobody died. I almost died because I bum rushed in. Oh, actually, that's not a good idea. Hold on. Oh, I'm messing up. These two gonna grab everything, buddy. These fools gonna grab everybody, bro.
Just dismissed.
Yeah, we got some heavy hitters in here now, yes sir. That's what I like. Look at that. Look at that. Big rogue, big. Started stuttering, I couldn't get my sentence out. Big rogue activity is what I was trying to say. I should let the healer know, like, yo, let me know if I need to slow down. Big rogue, big freaking, big everybody big, okay? I miss tanking, I ain't gonna lie, this is crazy, son. That's probably only because we're doing Panda dungeons. If it wasn't for that, I doubt I'd be enjoying this very much right now. Like if we was doing some Legion crap, I'd probably be freaking... I wouldn't have even signed up as a healer, so never mind. That's not even something to say. I said a healer. I'm not a healer. I don't think a warrior healing would be very good. Everybody's gonna die, that's for sure. Only healer person I'm healing as a warrior is myself. Depending on the spec, that's not done very well. That's not done very well, depending on the class.
It appears we have visitors.
It appears we have visitors.
Friends of yours, boss?
You there, make yourselves useful and deal with these summoners.
Their death only served to empower my summoners further.
I think this is what you would need to do to stop them from attacking everybody else. They just all gonna shoot at me. At least that's what I think is happening. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, yeah, that is happening. Good.
My dear, you should embrace.
Oh, yes. Now, this is a group, baby. Look at everybody up above me, dude. By a mile, too.
Come, boss. Your fate awaits you.
Good, strong DPS. Good, strong. Did I already do that? Oh, I already did it. I know I can aggro big groups with no worries with these people. I love it. As with the last group, it was a little iffy. I had to be careful, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, this I'm about to choke on my spit. Talking too much trash about the last group. They were good, stable people. I can't say too much about them. Good, stable people. Okay. Oh, I thought that was what's his name? He drops that cool freaking toy item. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I have that. That's how I got old school Skolo unlocked. Dang, I'm dumb sometimes. I mean, that was a long time ago, to be fair.
I won't let you.
He still sound ridiculous.
Now turn your lovely rune blades on our guests and feck them.
It's the highest rogue DPS I've seen so far. 15? I ain't seen a single rogue doing that yet. Every rogue that I've been in a joint with, they DPS been a little poop. A lot of people don't know you could cheat the system by putting on old legendaries. Yes, sir. Old legendaries be hitting. Because everything gets equaled out to the same item level. So therefore you got legendary weapons doing extra specialty stuff that normal weapons can't do. It wouldn't let me charge because the dang wall was in the way. I didn't think about it. Everybody gather around. Oh shoot, we dying. Huh? Psyche boo boo. Just act on big groups just because, like, Dougie, why not? Who gonna stop me? Nobody. I think I love being tanks. If only you could do time walking all the time, you know? I would tank so much more often just because old school dungeons were objectively better. Now, one might say they were a lot easier, and I would say very true. Them new dungeons is weird as fuck. I don't get them. They be long as fuck, weird fights, weird mechanics. I'm like, can I just do a dang dungeon? I'm just trying to level. I don't need to learn how to do the next freaking Mythic 60 when I'm just trying to level up, dude. Level 68, baby. What is that? Someone's taking my soul. What is that? Alright. Yeah, they be trying to have you learn all these extraterrestrial boss fights. It's like, yo, make the dungeons built for leveling so people could level, and then have all them extra little knick-knack paddywhacks for the people who want to do the mythics and stuff. I'm just trying to freaking level. You got me out here doing oddball boss fights, and somebody might be like, well, they'll get you practice for mythics and all that, which is very true. Problem is, I'm not doing any of that. Therefore, yeah, I mean, it is for mythic practice. I pretty much defeated my own argument without even realizing it. It's basically getting you ready for what's to come. If you plan on doing mythics, of course. If you're raiding, then, you know, you still gotta learn that as soon as you hit level 70. There is no pre-learning unless you're watching a whole lot of practice videos, which is also a good idea. Learn the boss fight before you even hit level 70, you know what I'm saying? Before you even have the gear to do so. You know what I mean? Ain't give me no dang time to respec, so I guess we playing protection for now until people slow up. Slow down. I wanted to do DPS, but then I was like, ugh, at Q time. So as soon as I was getting ready to switch back to protection, the dang Q popped. I'm like, alrighty, DPS it is then. Man, I can't get no time to switch specs, bro. Let a brother switch specs, please. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. He said, serpent, charge me with your power. Charge me with your power. What the fuck? What? Okay, I'm confused by what just happened. Benitez? Oh, I thought his name was Benitez. I don't know why I saw Benitez. It definitely does not say that. I think I'm thinking of the fighter. Oh no, it's Admiral Benitez from Far Cry 6. I literally just got done playing that again because the game is addicting. And to all the people who said that game was bad, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about because I can't stop playing that crap. And I got everything now. I got everything on that game now. As were before, you know what I'm saying? I had that thing. And the problem is when you have that thing variant of a game, you can't exactly update that thing. Know what I'm hitting at? Well, now I have the actual game.
You have allowed the Shah.
And I was able to get every dang thing, all the DLCs, all the knicknacks, because I had a little extra cash on me, you know what I'm saying?
You truly wish.
And the rest is gonna go to some ads for the channel, yeah, you know what I mean?
You must first prove yourself here in our school.
Get some ads for the channel, let it grow just a little bit more. Get on my face, dude. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go back tanking after this, because that queue time was awful. Actually, no, it wasn't awful. It was deceptively fast, actually. Because it said I was gonna be waiting 6 minutes. I was like, ew. Absolutely not. And then, as soon as I was getting ready to switch specs, it popped. I might go back Fury though. I like the spam ability, no think about it. You know what I'm saying? Versus this. Arms is a little bit more calculated, Or DPS than that though. Crazy. Flying snow.
Step forward.
Really? What the?
You have bested
Huh?
my prize students.
You have bested my prize student.
As my master once said.
I mean, either way, you know what I mean? The damage gonna be whack. That's why I'm trying to go back tanking. And I ain't gotta worry about damage.
So that we may be properly introduced.
Plus the queue time is much faster. Even though it was deceptively fast this time.
Let us see your true
You know what I'm saying? But I'd rather have that overall faster queue time. Sitting around waiting, you feel me? None of that.
With a weapon is but a physical manifestation of one's martial strength. Let me show you what spiritual power is. When I was but a cub, I
The
could
fuck?
scarce
Make up your mind, dude.
a punch. But after years of training, I can do so much more.
Alright. My damage is not going any higher. Yeah, let me go Fury. Fury I can just spam and stuff. Be spamming, you hear me? It's not good at DPS, you know. Depending on the class. I've been doing too much PvP, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. I stole somebody else's spec and I still can't push out a proper amount of damage. Oh, that's crazy. That fool was doing 2,900. Doing half that. Yeah, doggy, I gotta go back to tanking. We can't do this. I'm back to complaining about my low DPS. It's funny that I was making fun of the last group. My DPS about just as whack. The healer was doing about 1,100. Oh shoot. Why, man? Yeah, I'm going back tanking after this. Oh my goodness. Come on, dude. Really? Yeah. I'm the only one that died as usual. Always me. Always me. We got the paladin who's melee. I'm melee. How the fuck I die? He didn't. He only got 300 more health than me. I always gotta be. Why every time my death's always gotta be something cheap?
I will not be caged again.
I'll go with that. I don't know. Good AOE, I guess. I guess. I'm going straight back to tanking after this guy, dog it. I went to DPS and I'm upset again. I was tanking and having good fun. Went back to DPS and now I'm look at this, 3rd place. Ridiculous. Oh shoot. I used to be good at DPS. What is that? You know what I might be getting confused though? I might be thinking of max level stuff versus this time walking stuff. Cause that's what's confusing me. I'm doing max level stuff, current stuff. You say it more like that instead. Current stuff. The DPS be nice. I do this crap. I'm stuck. You know what I mean? I'm stuck. I'm clearly missing something. Somebody do that. What's the name, dude? Awesome. Ah, shoot, I guess I don't have much to it yet. But it could just be a time walking thing. Certain characters at this level are just a lot better than others. Because, like with the Demon Hunter, like I said, that build was some crap I cobbled together. Yet I never got my DPS was always higher than everybody I'd ever did a dungeon with. From level 65 all the way to 70, she never got less than number 1. So I might be just thinking of that. Certain characters are just better than others when it comes to this time walking stuff. No! I'm going back to tanking. 2-time whack. Got 2 more levels to go up in this piece unless I could get a good tank who want to go all the way. But we ain't received that so far. It's been a lot of going in and out on this character. Ooh, new neck piece. And I'll be able to get a piece out of the vault. The Great Vault.
Many deals for a friend of the
Oh yeah, get that out of here. Get that out of here. Alright, yeah, let's get to the next dungeon. Oh yes, the beer dungeon with the monkeys, the Duke and Ookers, and all those other things like that. What the fuck dropped so much health off these dudes, dude? Ain't nothing I did that hit that hard. Yo, stop bouncing me around, what the fuck? Really? That's not annoying at all. As a matter of fact, that's perfectly fine. I am perfectly happy with whatever it is they're doing to me that's causing me to bounce around like this. This is definitely not one of those annoying features that never should have been added. completely and utterly unnecessary features that make absolutely no sense outside of just being there to annoy you. I don't know where the healer at, but I ain't worried about the healer, you feel me? I'm just running. We just rolling up in the heat, bro. There's monkeys everywhere. Gather around, monkeys. Crashing wolf party. So is there a monkey still fighting? Oh, I thought there was a monkey still fighting. It's like this dude trying to really get like, dude trying to get decked up for real. I don't know where half the group is, but I'm not really worried about it. You know, we on a roll. Me and this hunter and the healer, the priest is now here. I don't know what the healer doing. I ain't worried about it though. You feel me? I'm a protection warrior. I'm a protection warrior. Let me stop. Ouch, man. This hunter should probably be behind me, right? Or, yeah, no, in front of me, technically. Not a bad spot to stand. Ain't he getting stunned too? I mean, hey, that's on him, you know. That's whatever he want to do, I guess. I mean, because either way, we out here. Did the healer get locked out? Oh, he did. Whoops. Oh, that would explain why he hasn't come in yet. My bad, brother. Look, I'm in a rush, you feel me? I gotta get to level 70. Hunter getting a little rambunctious. Yeah, that's on you. Feel me? Don't blame me if you die. Cause yeah, I was say he gonna get there real fast just to realize it'll become a, you know, he'll be the only one in that direction. Fighting a bunch of fucking rabbits. Hey, see what I say? You're fighting a bunch of rabbits. There he is. Come on now, big boy. These are some of the ugliest NPCs they've ever added to this game. Somebody at the Blizzard office was like, yo, you know what would be a good idea if we make some absolutely hideous and horrendous rabbit-like creatures for MOP, along with the pandas. Y'all already knew, y'all should have known I was gonna throw that in there. Come on now. I thoroughly dislike those goddamn pandas, man. You know what I mean? Where the DPS at? You know what I'm saying? But that boy, that hunter, man, he on top. What is he? Beastmaster? Guess I can't be too surprised there. It is Beast Mastery after all. What the fuck? Why, hey, wait. Oh, what language am I speaking?
Hey, you! Those are our flying.
Hey, what the fuck? Hey, yo, they're not gathering. Oh my goodness. Gather up, you little turds. I have to bring them out here. Come on out here. They're not gathering up at all. What the fuck? Oh, they casting on everything, buddy. I hate NPCs like that just cast on everything, regardless of who's aggro or not. That makes it a dang pain trying to tank them little busters because they just be attacking whatever they want. They don't follow you around. Kind of like the one NPC in when you're doing the Valentine stuff, how you can't control him most of the time. That NPC is freaking annoying. I never had an incident where anyone has ever come close to dying to him, but people will get obsessively attacked, which it's like, oh shoot, this is about to die, and then he probably don't know that that's what the boss is supposed to do, and then he's gonna start blaming me, and then we're gonna have to be in an argument where I'm trying to have to, Oh shoot, was I standing in some crap? I was standing in some crap. Whoops. I was standing in the blackout brew.
Just a drop of honey and a cane of sugar.
Look at this fucking doofus.
Some corn. Yes.
You about to ruin every damn thing. What are you doing, dude? Like how people don't know this. These dungeons old as fuck. Get behind the pillar when these little busters spawn. Because then you get dumb crap like this where we just scrambling around trying to gather them up, but you can't because they're too far spread apart. They're giving me some dang doofuses right now. This dungeon old as fuck. How you don't know that? This is what happens when you've been running dungeons all fucking day. Between multiple characters. The small actions that people do, they do start to get to you just a little bit more than normal. It's like, dude, this dungeon old as fuck. You don't know how to get behind the pillar? It makes it a million times easier when everybody can just equally AoE them down. When they're far split apart like that, it makes it take so much longer than it needs to. And this fool sitting here zigzagging. Oh shoot. You already know when you see fools zigzagging, they ain't the one. Seeing a fool zigzag is like hearing a fool brag about how gangster they are, how much money they got, how much cars they got, how many women they pull. That's the equivalent of that. You see a fool zigzag, you know he is awful at what he does. Not to diss the dude, because I don't know him. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying in general. When you see people zigzagging in PvP, you already know what it is. You're about to be able to smack that dude 80, 90, 95, 99% of the time. And the only thing that might stop you from smacking him is if somebody comes and saves him. Other than that, easy kill. Easy kill other than that, you know what I'm saying? Purple. Gosh, you can't stand still too long. That fool just get hit upside the head with a coffee bean? He sure enough did. Why do I feel like these dungeons aren't leveling this character as fast? I mean, we're 68 now, so it's all good, but 2 more levels to go, and we move on to the next. This might, I'm actually gonna do more than one character for this video. Because realistically, I don't really see too much of a purpose of uploading a bunch of singles of these. I'm just gonna upload a massive video of leveling all the characters. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. This video probably gonna be like as long as the last one I did like this, but that one was just Jadam. BFA was a different time, okay? And by different time, I mean Timewalking was not up, so I had to level the real way. Versus spamming a bunch of Timewalking dungeons like we're doing now. Where I can sit here and get 10 levels in like fucking 2 seconds, realistically. Like we're doing right now, you know what I'm saying? Alrighty, this run again. This is an easy one. I like this one. Nice and smooth. I'm not gonna aggro that dog, ain't they? Shoot. Duck it. Going. I'm going, baby. I feel like, okay, I'm about to say, why I feel like this guy ain't moving. What the? Stunning me, man. So I feel like this guy ain't moving the way he's supposed to be. Press him over. Here. Gotta make sure he was close. Cause last time I almost died because I was not paying attention to the healer. I was not paying attention to the healer. He was not very close when I pulled that massive group. Luckily, Protection Warriors being Protection Warriors, I was able to keep myself alive. I sure enough wasn't watching him though, like I should have been. We almost died doing that. I was down to like 4,000 health. Luckily, I popped everything that was important.
These lesser beings from my palace.
to.
Deal with these intruders. The clan who brings me their heads will
Where does he run off to? He just disappeared. Oh no, he actually runs back into the door. He doesn't open and then he disappears, but you know. I didn't think they would do all that extra knick-knack paddywhacks, you know what I'm saying? The paladin is attacking the dog. Why are you attacking the dog, dude? You wasting your DPS on the run. You got 2,000 DPS. Come on now, baby. Put all that DPS on the boss, not the dog. The dog don't even gotta die.
Surrender our right to rule the destiny of our people.
The dog, you ain't even gotta kill him. You just gotta take the dude down. But you just smacked down 2,000 DPS on the wrong target, baby. Strong, but you're not focused. Man, I might honestly tank with all these characters. This tanking is just too easy. This some light work stuff right here, boy. I don't even know why I was wasting my time trying to DPS on characters I don't know how to DPS on. That's the stupid part. These characters are tanks. Every character I have on Moonguard is a tank, including the Warlock. That character can tank. If Blizzard ever decided to make the Demonology Warlock a tank, that character 100% would be able to do that. She is extremely sturdy. So sturdy to the point that I've almost soloed a world boss on that character. By almost, what happened was I was doing very well, and then a bunch of people came up out of nowhere, and I got help. Like, well, can't count that. So that video never got to happen, unfortunately. It was the bird, Azerthos. What's his dang name? Battlefires Wrath. Who's that dang bird? No Void Walker, of course. Void Walker, obviously you're gonna be able to solo a world boss with a Void Walker out. That was a solo. No Void Walker. Here you go. This bird. This is what I was soloing. And then a bunch of people came up out of nowhere. Unfortunately, I got unwanted help. You know, people trying to do their quests and whatnot, so. I ain't them type of fools who be like, oh, you guys are losers, why are you helping? They're not helping, they're just simply trying to get their world quest done. They're just trying to get their world quest done, and then you know what I mean, you over here soloing and crap. Trying to make a TikTok. I was kidding, there was no TikTok yet. I think, shoot, I wouldn't have known. I don't do nothing with TikTok. I got a TikTok and I used to upload to it, but it's been a hot minute. I could. There is some stuff I could post to TikTok. I just... What the fuck? Wouldn't let me jump. Wouldn't let me jump. I'm gonna let them do what they do because I don't even know if I could move sometime in the near future. Goodness gracious, with these 80-year-long stuns, dude. Boom. Don't do their thing, you know what I mean? Kill off whoever need to be killed, because apparently, I don't know, I see people kill the Hexer faster, or the Ironhide the fastest. Which I genuinely had no idea. I thought the healer was the one everybody always wanted dead first. But I guess I was wrong. You ain't slaying nothing, sir. Buster. Why's my game so quiet? Work? My game got super quiet out of nowhere. Ooh, trinket. Ooh, shoot, that's a lot of stamina. I love stamina trinkets. I haven't seen one of those in a long time. Stamina trinkets make your character look and feel extra nice when you got an unending amount of health that cannot be stopped. I interrupted the wrong person. I interrupted the wrong man. The other dude was casting, I interrupted the other dude. I wasn't paying attention. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't paying attention. I ain't gonna lie. Let's tanking stuff is beautiful, though. I'm probably just gonna tank on all these characters for real, for real. I don't even know why I'm trying to DPS on characters who were literally built as tanks, and that's all they've ever been. The slightest difference you could give would be my paladin. I play her retribution when I'm doing PvP. But even then, I'm not even sure how long that's gonna last if I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I might make an actual retribution paladin. Now, one might say, you got way too many freaking characters, and I 100% agree. But that's what happens when you just can't stop, you know? I have a character addiction, man. I just make too many dang characters. I want one of every class that's fun. The thing is, though, with Govera is, of the little clans and the little world that I've created, she's supposed to be in Titan's Guild, which is where this character and all my other tank characters are. So having her in the legendary clan as well, which is where all my old PvP characters are, it doesn't make that much sense, considering in the little story that I've created, she ain't even supposed to be from the same realm per se. So to be able to get the honorary badge of legendary clan while only having been in this form, in this reality for such a short amount of time, it defies the laws and the whole purpose of what legendary clan is supposed to be. A clan of absolutely veteran fighters. And by veteran fighters, I just mean my really oldest characters. Like, more than likely, if I do make a Retribution Paladin, it'll probably be based off of a character that I've created a long time ago, but never actually made in Warcraft. Much like Riley King, Camilla King, Deckard King. A lot of these characters were characters who started in the story, but I never actually made them in actual Warcraft. They're just story characters. But either way, even as story characters, that's still, you know, as anybody knows, with a story, that means that character is old as fuck. Whether they've existed within the game that long or not, they're still a part of the story. Govera, on the other hand, is very new. Warlords of Draenor are new. As were Grimmy, I made him in Warlords of Draenor, but as a character, he existed far long before that. I want to say somewhere in like freaking TBC maybe, as a story character.
I have known
So,
anywheres.
in terms of story and in Jadam legendary lore, Govera has not existed long enough. And she's in a completely different clan. She wouldn't have time to be hopping in PvP battles when her world is in impossible ruin. You know what I mean? You wouldn't have time to be hopping in PvP battles with a bunch of old folks.
When my journey began,
Protecting the lands of Azeroth. She's got bigger issues.
the white
You know?
tiger taught me control. My hatred, anger.
I don't really want to add more to her bars, but that's a pretty cool ability. And again, I could go with this.
Is far more than simple
Oh,
physical
no, that's white.
When
Dude, maybe I might
you
go for
are
that.
truly tested, will you be able to tell the difference between
Okay, let's see what he do. Huh? He said, haha.
stronger even than you realize
Stronger even than you realize.
into the darkness ahead?
He is level 69 with 400 health already? We at 332?
You have walked the trial of strength
PvP?
and learned of the path of the white tiger.
He ain't got no PvP items.
May you remember this lesson always.
Huh. Strange. Yeah, she has no PvP items. Not sure why that would say that. Anyways, it's level 70. So yeah, I'm probably gonna make a whole new character. The only characters who aren't OG that I've been creating is like the Shadow Priest. I've never had a Blood Elf Priest idea or Void Elf Priest idea. That character's completely new. But what the thing is, the way it's supposed to work, right, is the legendary clan. Let's say the character is a new person, like Barney. Barney is not an old character at all. Not by story, not by game. She started off as a test character of me wanting to see how good Marksman is. So for me, how I do it is, with the legendary clan, is typically the oldest characters or
The Jade Serpent
characters who I become good at, and I want to make it like, hey, this guy's the top freaking demon hunter right now. We should go recruit him, kind of thing. Which by that that means, hey, I just learned how to play the Demon Hunter. It's really fun, and now I want to put it in the clan. If the character isn't super old. As where with Govera, like I said, it just wouldn't make sense because she, in terms of the lore that I've created around all my characters, she's not even supposed to be from the same realm. So her recognizing legendary clan can be more than possible, but she doesn't understand PvP because in her world, orcs and humans weren't fighting and murdering each other. They was chilling and they was cool together. As where in this world, that's completely normal. For her, it wouldn't make sense. It's like, why do I have to go kill this orc? What did they do wrong? What did they do wrong? You know what I'm saying? It's not the same for her. That big boy damage right there. How hard does it hit here? 1,000? Yeah, it's still pretty good. Still pretty good. It's hilarious to me. It's always been hilarious to me how that boss says I can never die. This fool teleports into a freaking jar. He just became weaker. Freaking kick the jar over and the whole joint split. Freaking turn into a jar. Someone you can never die. A jar is probably more brittle and fragile than a dang the freaking bones she just was. Gather around, everyone. Gather around, everyone. I'll say I got a story to tell. Ain't no story to tell. It's just a whole lot of dead busters. A whole lot of dead busters. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, it takes some real stones to challenge the mistress of illusion. Well, show me what you've got.
Big boy freaking protection warrior damage that's gonna fall soon. Up there we go. See, that paladin gonna catch up. Nice. Death hurts. So unreal.
It appears we have visitors.
I guess that's what you would say when you've just been killing people for so many years, but you yourself have never died.
Deal with these summoners.
You yourself have never tasted death before.
To empower my summoners further. What's the matter? Getting
What we
tired?
doing, folks? Kill these fools, man.
Never stop.
Isn't it beautiful? The
Come on now.
weaving of flesh and bone and soul.
We'll see if you rebel so
What the
much
fuck?
and
How did I switch targets like that?
My
Oops. Might have hit the button. Didn't realize it.
once I catch my breath.
Alrighty. See, I love good healthy groups like this. Everyone's doing good healthy DPS. Everything dies real nice and fast. You don't have to be here too long. It's good and healthy dungeon. Good healthy people. Good healthy DPS means dungeon ends faster. We all go home sooner. Forgot some words, dude. Good healthy DPS means good healthy dungeon time. Everyone goes home faster. We get paid sooner. More XP. And by more XP I mean shorter queue time because now you're in another dungeon immediately. Instead of still wasting your time in the last dungeon. That means good things. That means faster leveling. I said that like 3 times, but you know what I mean.
forget, girl. I am
Did you forget, girl? Why you say it like that? Did you forget, girl?
Now turn your lovely rune blades on our
I like this ability. The shield charge joint? Oops.
Can't fight him.
I can feel her will breaking. Now, Lillian, it is time.
This dang paladin going crazy, boy. Now would be a good time to level some characters up anyways, because you know, time walking is what, 7 days? It's only day 2 and I've been leveling up mad characters. You wretch. What? It wouldn't let me jump.
He's alone.
Freaking gnomes. Bring them niggas over here. Bring them niggas over here, man. Look how many people there is. Goodness gracious. I didn't mean to charge him. What the fuck? He was so far back. That just wasted good DPS right there, boy. Where's the boss man? There he is. The professor. Alrighty, on to the next one. What is this, like 2-3 more dungeons? Would be level 70. We move on to the next character,
School is in session.
which I believe is my Blood Death Knight, or is that my Druid? If it's the Druid, that's gonna be nice. I freaking love tank Druids. They're even more laxy daisy than any other tank, while having easily one of the most quickest and freaking light work re-ups known to mankind. Oh, are you dying? Just hit this one button and your health will be straight back to max like nothing happened. Beautiful crap, for real, man. I need to stay in one of these dang dungeons. The next dungeon I get with healthy DPS, I'm gonna hit an immediate freaking hit an immediate what's the name. I don't know if I'm a good enough tank though. I might be a little sloppy. I mean, we moving fast, and I think that's what most people like when it comes to these. As long as the tank is moving fast. Because the chances of like truly dying in these are pretty slim, just due to how time walking works now. So dang light work. So I think even with how sloppy of a tank I am, the speed in which I do it, people still enjoy it quite a bit.
You are most welcome.
I've been stuck with far worse tanks than myself. He's like, brother, do you even know the dungeon?
The gates are about to fall! Quickly, slaughter these meddlers! There will be no escaping me!
Alrighty, this should hopefully be the last dungeon for this character, and she will be level 70. Alright, level 7 in the knee. I don't know what the frick that means. Okay, look. Once this character's level 70, it should be the druid, I think. If I'm not mistaken, it should be the druid next. Should be the druid, should be the druid, should be the druid, should be the druid. You guys see why I'm not pursuing yeah. It's late. Alright, it's late. It is late. Oh, it's not that late, I forgot. It's not the same time. It's kinda late. Up. Get druid. I'm hoping it's the druid. The druid is freaking beautifully light work. I'm a little scared of the Death Knight. Something seems a little off about my Death Knight, but that could just simply be because I just need to update her build. I have not updated her build in a little bit, so it more than likely could just be that. But they don't feel as sturdy as everybody else. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, that could just be because her spec might be a little outdated. It's time to update her spec. Time to update her spec. Do not run from the waters. Embrace the waters. Let them wash over you.
Bring the waters fast.
He says, that big joint down right there for that good healthy AoE. The fuck, he died? Give me my loot, give me my loot. Ooh, new ring. I like rings. Not really. Did you know your boy does not like jewelry? I can't stand having jewelry on around my neck, around my wrist, all that, man. That crap is more annoying than anything ever. I don't know what it is. That crap be annoying me, dude. I'll be wanting to punch something. I got all that bull crap on me. Like, how you fools be doing this all day, every day? I don't get it. Bring that dude over here, man. Dudes be walking around with like 10 pounds of jewelry around their neck. Tried that crap one time. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't last 3 minutes with that, doing that. I'm like, yo, sway. You know, I know sometimes I say swag is the most important thing, but not if it means your neck about to fall off. Of course, that's a joke. Swag is definitely not the most important thing. Can we hurry up and kill this big guy? Why he ain't dead yet? What the fuck going on? I'm confused on why he's still alive and everything else is dead. Bring them toward me. Stop just sitting there fighting them. Dog it. I can't stand when people do that. It's like you have NPCs attacking you, so bring them to the tank. Don't just stand back there and let them attack you. And if you die, you got the nerve to complain the tank. Bring the NPCs to the tank. Sometimes these NPCs pop up out of nowhere. We can't see every damn thing.
Peace has been lifted from my eyes.
This was a real life situation. I could give you peripherals. You know what I'm saying? I could see out my peripherals, and I could see that you're being attacked. But in the video game, I'm looking at a flat screen. So if you back there behind me getting attacked and I can't see you, you need to bring them to me, man. Not just stand back there and let them attack you till you die and then got the nerve to complain. I'm not speaking from experience. I'm 100% speaking from experience. The amount of times I done had people do that. Like, if you are being attacked, bring the NPCs to the tank if the tank does not see you. Because then what happens is, I gotta come to you, reset the position of the boss, which could possibly be bad for the raid. That didn't level me. Man, what the fuck? I want to pull up to, what's the name, do a world quest or something. How much XP is that? That's 10,000. Yeah, we don't need a whole nother dungeon for that. Those on. We'll fly back here to get some gear. Not that that's gonna be in the video anyways. This is all about leveling. Okay. Dang. Ooh, all up in my ear. God dog it. I'm trying to do the dang quest. All I hear is this dang dwarf talking loud as fuck, boy. That's all we need right here. Gonna level us. Okay. You're supposed to do this in dragon riding, I'm sure. Problem is, I'm not a big fan of dragon riding. Never have been. Since this expansion came out. It's great for when you need to get to a place super fast, but once you get there, like let's say you're in a spot where you're doing a lot of farming. Once you get to that farming spot, and it's switching straight back to the normal mount, you survey the area on a normal mount, and then when you need to get to a new spot super fast, you know what I'm saying, just hit up the Dragonflight joint. Remember when they had first added Dragonflying to the regular zones? There were so many people talking about, oh man, all your old mounts are now useless, cry about it. I'm like, number one, you people are mad weird, because if this is the most important thing that you've had all day, that's crazy. But I mean, you know, I stand by that, I ain't gonna lie. That's crazy. The amount of people who are like dead serious, all your old mounts are useless. I'm like, you really care about that? That's crazy to me. That is truly crazy to me. But number two, it's just not gonna happen. These old mounts are still too convenient. You know what I'm saying? Still way too damn convenient. And for me, they just feel better. Yeah, they're slower, but like I said, you use the dragon flying mount, which he for some reason does not have. And boom, level 70, baby. That's it for the warrior.
Our enemies are gathering in the Emerald
let us head back to, what's the name? Get us a nice fat purple item. We'll head back over to Timeless Isles and get some gear. And then we move on to the next character. Oh no, not. Did I ever customize her a regular dragon? I don't think I did I? I did not. Ooh. Even have her joints upgraded? Oh wow. Alrighty then, guess we're just gonna go ahead and fly back then. Alrighty, let's see what that Great Vault be talking about though. Yeah, I mean, that joint said something, so we finna pull up. God dog it! I already accepted too many. Unfortunate. Well, let's head back to the Timeless Isles and get some pieces. Then whatever extra stuff she got, I'll just go to the auction house to place. Get her gear nice and decently healthy. The fuck? Get her gear nice and decently healthy. You know what I mean? And that way, all my characters so far, well, not all my characters, but these PvE characters, they're all about 420 item level. But they decent, ain't nothing like popping, but they decent. I'm more than likely going to go the PvP route for these characters too. Keep it 100 with you. Or maybe I'll do looking for raid. I'll probably do a lot of looking for raid. That's really easy stuff. Shoot, looking for raid is so dang light work and so dang easy that when I was doing looking for raid back in Legion and BFA a lot, I would do DPS as a tank and nobody ever noticed. Which basically means, hello. I know some people are probably thinking that basically means you did nothing the entire time. Correct. That's how easy that stuff was. You just sit there doing absolutely nothing and nobody would even bat an eye. Not a single word would be said. Like this right here, this is the life. And look at that, you get 441 gear. Not bad. You get some of those freaking, what's it called? Get some of those ooh, that is pretty. What's that, cloak? Some legs with some super armor on the outside. A trinket. Man, I was standing there doing nothing. Get some decent gear doing absolutely nothing the entire time. Which is crazy. Look at that, 444 item level. Then you get them timeless stones, upgrade your pieces. Come on, dude. It's too easy. Them boots nice as fuck. Hand sword, nice too. There's some boots that come out of here that I need to get anyways. I forgot what boss it comes off of. They're cloth, absolutely gorgeous cloth boots. If you've never seen them, you're about to see them. Where they at? Where they at? Oh, I'm in warrior stuff. I'm like, I don't see the boots. I don't see the boots. Warriors don't wear cloth. I mean, they can. There they go. Look at those boots. I'ma need those. Now you can't really fully see how they look because of the dang hooves, but they're like boots. They're like the they're like little winter boots. They're so dang nice, man. You get those on a clothy character, you know what I'm saying? Little lady character with them boots on, she gonna be swagged up 100% with like some kind of basic looking pants and or shorts. Come on, man, swagged up to the end. Feel me? After all, I am the swag master. Don't ever forget, you know what I'm saying? Swag Master Jones out here, boy. I had you swagged up in no time flat. Alrighty, let's get this lady some gear. Let's see here. What can I get my hands on? Some gloves. Good. Some boots. That's good. Some shoulders. That's good. Some legs. That's good. Neck piece. Mastery, baby. You know me. Make my character as tough as possible. Cloak. And that's it.
Keep your eyes and heart.
That is it. That will put us up a bit higher. especially replacing them 252 pieces. Those were great at level 60. Not so much at level 70. Then cloak. Oh, 353. Yep. 373. Let me get that one out. And I cop the rest of her stuff another time, but right now we're about to go ahead, render this out. I'm gonna have these split up so YouTube can do the automatic what's the freaking the automatic pieces, automatic chapters. That way you know, people can skip to whatever part they want, because I'll have this is gonna be the longest video I ever uploaded. I'm trying to make this longer than that 10-hour video I uploaded back in BFA. But anyways, folks, that's it for the warrior. On to the next. Welcome to the druid section of this video. We level Aurylus. Okay, the guardian druid from level 64 to level 70. Druid should be a light work one. There's so little you have to do as a druid, you know, when it comes to, you know, doing this tanking thing. You know what I mean? You just be hitting the same two abilities and everybody gathers around. You know what I'm saying? Look. Look. It's light work. You know what I mean? And if you ever think you coming close to dying, you're really not. Because they got stupendous armor. The druid. Stun me, man. They got nice armor, you know what I'm saying? So death doesn't happen very often as a druid, if ever. If you just simply know what you're doing. I'll say, is everybody here? You say, yes, chef. Is Gordon Ramsay here? Yes, chef! I don't even know none of his sayings. I was about to try to say something. I don't know what he be saying. I don't watch the show. I just know that one part. Whenever any one of them say yes, chef, that's what they all sound like. Oh, we got some big boy DPSers in here. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. Even together. So you know, you just be moonfire spamming every dang thing to gather them all up. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of moonfire spam to get them all nice and together. You know what I mean? Come on, dude. Working druid is something special. Way less work on this druid than I have to do on on the warrior. The warrior, you got a lot more buttons to push. This character, I got like 4 4 buttons to push total. It's beautiful. I mean, absolutely beautiful. For everybody else.
You have allowed the Shah to reawaken after all these years. If you truly wish to
there we go. Now that's the peak tank form right there.
prove yourself here in our school, first you will face our initiates.
Look at the fucking horse, dude. Out here horsing around. Get it? Cause, alright, whatever, man. Whatever, bro. I just really be horsing around, you know what I'm saying? Let me stop. I'm definitely gonna be tanking all these dang characters. The queue time is just too good to pass up. At first I was scared to tank because I'm like, oh man, I might be a little rusty. But then I realized that these are MOP dungeons and now I can't stop tanking. The XP is too good. It's too fast. The queue time and all that. It's too beautiful to do anything else.
Now you will face 2 of my most senior.
Stupidest looking thing in the entire game. I don't think there's anything goofier looking than this. I'd be surprised if anybody can find anything goofier and stupider looking than this dang thing. If you manage to pull that off,
my prize students.
Boy's doing big boy damage. The dang priest and this fucking mage. I ain't never seen a priest doing this much DPS.
My master once said, you cannot truly know someone until you fight
I thought
them.
that fool's name was Infamous Mob. I'm like, what you know,
Come
dude?
forward, so that we may be properly introduced. Very well then, outsiders. Let us see your true strength.
True strength is... I'm a druid, you know? I can do anything.
Is but a physical manifestation of one's martial strength. Let me show you what spiritual power is.
Oh, you didn't even leave the original spot. See, that's the thing too that makes the druid amazing. Like literally, that's literally how they work. You might think
After years
that the druid looks like they're dying, but they're not actually dying. They're really not actually dying. All I gotta do is hit what's the name, and health is right back where it started. What the fuck? Where you going, dude? You know what I'm saying? At first, on first glance, it might look like hey, his health is a little low, isn't it? Not really. You know what I mean? Because all I gotta do is hit that and boom. Health goes right the fuck back up like it was never even falling. You know what I mean? That's just how the druid works, and it's absolutely magical. Like I said, on first glance, it might look like oh, that full health a little low. Then on second glance, boom, look at it, right back to max, like nothing ever even happened. Why do they keep changing targets? You know what I mean? It's just light like that. That's the druid life. It looked like at first glance, like, oh, his health is kind of low. Then he goes right back to the top. Right back to the top, dude. Getting confused for the priests. What's the name? Getting confused for the priest's shadow joint. Also, I wonder who does the best DPS overall. I'm gonna say probably the paladin tank, because they got a lot they can do. Constant AoE. That's where everybody else's AoE is a little bit on the smaller side. Everybody else's AoEs is a little bit on the lighter side, is where the paladin just got a whole lot. They do a whole lot. That's where everybody else is, they got a lot of AoEs, but they don't quite hit as hard. Is that full casting? Can you stop that, please? You know, one thing I'm messing up on is I'm not using my armor enough. Kind of forgot about that. I ain't tanked nothing on the druid in a hot minute. I ain't tanked nothing on the druid in a hot minute, so I keep forgetting about my armor. Very important ability right there. It greatly reduces the amount of damage you're taking. Greatly reduces the amount of damage you're taking. Good iron fur armor. Which would make for good defense as much as offense, realistically, if you think about it. Imagine you swinging on something that fur turns into iron. You know how badly that would hurt? Your hand would get shredded. your hand would get absolutely shredded.
The
Let's head her
sound
over
of
to what's the
hatred
name so I can
has
hand this. The hand will get fucking shredded to pieces, boy. Good, oh, I can actually use that. Nice. I ain't even know. Stuff don't actually get better till you hit about 63, 64. For the most part, everything that beforehand is whack as fuck. For a boo-boo. Item level. So that 252 stuff I had superior up until level 64. Which is, not bad. Ain't like back in the day though, where you could fucking go all pretty much all the way up to like 68, 69 back in TBC, wearing tier 3 still. Tier 2.5 pieces last until you're dang near level 68. Tier 3 lasts until you like 70, doing heroics. You still will find that certain pieces ain't doing better than your tier 3. You have to wait till you like in fucking heroics, or like the baseline raids, like fucking Gruul's Lair or something. Or no, Magridian's Lair, something real doo-doo. So these last until about 64, 65. No, yeah, 64, because that's 288. And this was a piece I had made through leatherworking, so that was a 309. 288 neck piece from the, what's the name? Not sure, right? I think I got that from one of the dungeons. So yeah, that stuff lasted a long time. Yeah, till 64, because I was already 64 once I did this. The XP from the bot joints is decent. Yeah, I mean, you get 22,000 every time you complete one, which is okay. Not efficient way to level, especially because right now we getting 87,000 off those, and then regulars is 58. So yeah, nah. That's the one thing that made me back off, because that video would have been, this video is going to be as long as it is solely for the purposes that I'm making it that long. The Warriors part was 3 hours, 20 something minutes total. This character's part will probably be a little faster because she's already 64. If I did it through the fucking bot dungeons joints, and this video probably be like fucking 10 plus hours on just one character alone. We're at the beer factory again. I've been drinking again. Bet y'all don't know what game that is. I bet y'all don't know what game that is. I bet y'all don't know what game that is. Follow me, man. They're not following me for, dude. Why they not following me for? Oh, these dang things. That crap is awful. So dumb. Dang. Okay, this place right here. Not a good place to be attacking me yet. Well, had no choice. Place right here is typically pretty light work, you know what I'm saying? Work, man. What the heck, dude? I'm gonna attack every dang thing. Dug it. Dug it! We're crashing Oak Party. I see echoing. What in the world? Had a random echo for no dang reason. I might have to make these, I'm gonna have to do some regular recording joints. I have nothing to talk about right now, I'll be honest with you. I just got on here. I feel like I'm being mostly silent. This is the downside to when you're recording extreme long form content. Well, I only record PvP because I know what to talk about. Right now I have nothing. I'm just sitting here. Trying to level, that's all for real. You know what I mean? It's a lot easier when you're like playing for an objective, you know? Like if I'm on Skyrim leveling an archer or something, I know what to talk about. The perils of being an archer, the pros and cons, you know? Right now, I'm just kind of sitting here attacking stuff because I'm really just trying to level. Why you don't see very much PvE content from your boy. PvP, I know what to talk about. I'm smacking people. There's always something to talk about. You know what I mean? The Phat stunning me. Alright, where's the big rabbit? Who's in there with them little rabbits? Unfortunately, little rabbit. Ain't no space in there. We got that damage up right now. That's due to using what's the name? Taking major reduced damage right now. And it's freaking lovely. Level 65, boy. Level 65. Oh, there was an ability I wanted, but I don't remember what. Damage over time effects deal their damage 25%. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Increased damage and increased heals. Oh.
What are they doing to our elementals? Hey, you!
Hey, you!
Our flying beer monsters?
You said beer monsters? Yeah, see, I'm just repeating what they say. I'm not contributing to anything right now. It's weird, you know? I'm not used to doing raiding content like this. Drunk? I'm gonna say, why my character wobbling back and forth? I forgot about that. Those are all flying beer monsters?
Yes. So
Oh, you little turd.
just pinch it. Oops.
I freaking love that. If there's anything I can give love to the pandas, that's that right there. It's hilarious to me. I quote that on a daily basis. I'm lying, of course. I'm just saying the goofy stuff people be saying on Twitter, you know? I quote that on a daily basis. No, you don't. You're a liar, alright? You're just trying to seem relatable.
Just a drop of honey,
You know?
king of sugar, and
I do actually say that a lot, though. I ain't gonna lie.
yes.
Anytime I mess something up, that's what I do. Oops. Oops. That was funny as fuck. Let them get closer, man. Hot dog it. Dude, stuffed out too fucking early, man. Oh my goodness. Stepped out way too dang early, dude. You're supposed to stay behind there until they all get around the back, not until a couple of them get there.
Yes. No. Yes. No. Peppers.
No! I didn't mean to pop that. God dog it. Completely, utterly pointless to pop that right there. As there's simply no significance to this current fight. That's for the boss, man. You're supposed to say that for the boss. But anyways, you know what I'm saying? Hey. Maybe I'll think of something to talk about. Right now, we're gonna have to do a couple of silent joints after this because I ain't got nothing. I'm just saying random dumb crap. This is all a part of the process of leveling, you know. You bored as fuck, but you got to get it done. That's honestly another reason why I'm tanking, because I know dang well if I do DPS, I will start dozing off. That's just actuals and factuals. Because right now, I gotta level these characters up, but I would much rather be on Far Cry right now. I would much rather be playing Far Cry right now. That's why I keep jumping up too. It leaves no significance to the fight outside of not keeping me from being bored. I'm trying to stay in, you feel me? But I gotta get these levels in. And you know, it's working, but at the same time, I'm struggling. Much rather be on some Far Cry right now. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Let me check Black Desert real quick, see what's going on. My farm is done. And she got some fish. Ooh, a whole bunch of fish. Oh, that's not good. A whole lot of fish is going bad. Uh-oh. Man, god dog, look how much of my fish went bad, dude. That's 2 million right there in legendary fish. And a couple 100,000 in blue. Come on, man. I'm out here messing up and then my farm is at 200 a pop. You know how much money I just lost? A lot. Alright, back after a little bitty break, you know what I'm saying? A little bitty break, and by a little bitty break, okay. A little bit of break, it wasn't really that little. I can't go barefoot for some damn reason. I had to hop on something else, I ain't gonna lie, the dungeons was killing me. I was just not in the zone like I thought I was. I mean, to be fair, I did get up, get on, I eat breakfast, then get on. It's just immediately I'm doing dungeons, so that could be the reason. You know what I'm saying? I just got up and got on. I'm like, yo, let me fucking try to level up as fast as possible. It didn't work. I was still feeling the effects of practically being freshly awake. Uh-oh. I thought I left some people out. I was like, uh-oh, I think I goofed. Alright. Messing around on some Far Cry. Such a dang fun game, man. I don't know what the fuck people be talking about, dude. Far Cry was boo-boo. Far Cry 6 was so boo-boo. I'm like, how, Sway? I've been putting hours on that game. Hours on that damn game, dude. Just a true, genuinely fun game. Here we go with the Voidwalker, folks. Turn that dang taunt off, dude. Genuinely fun game right there. I don't know what the fuck people be talking about. I can't agree, you feel me? Game fun. Got mad mods now too. Mad mods and stuff that I couldn't have before. I mean, we was out here playing regularly. Now I'm not playing regularly. Is this? Reduced damage taken by 25. Oh, so it's not even that high. Oh. This whole time I thought he was like absorbing a crazy amount of damage. He's really not. No wonder most people just attack him. Oh, somebody got locked out. Whoops. Which direction they going? I don't know which direction they going, but I ain't going the same direction. You feel me? My goodness, with this dang Voidwalker, dude. Like turn, you gotta know to like, you know, turn your tone off by now. Come on, man. I got places to be, baby. Is that the shaman? The shaman's so far away. Let me see here. We got just the big boy room right here. So the healer ain't here, so I gotta Be conscious of my health here. I thought that was me at level. I was like, yes sir. That was not me, unfortunately. I freaking love tanking. You don't die. There's no such thing as dying. You know what I'm saying? I'm just here, living. Oh. I can't even replicate the sound that was just made.
Jade Serpent, grant me
Jade Serpent gain, yeah.
Continue. The Jade Serpent must be reborn.
These characters leveled up, bro. Gotta get to the level 70. Okay, she died fast.
Haze has been lifted from my eyes. Forgive me.
Why did I stop moving? What was that? This dang Void Walker dude, he's messing up the movement. He messing up the movement. Hunter's doing stupendous damage. What is this fool playing as? Mongoose fight, explosive shot, butchery. Oh, that's survival. Survival doing damage like that? I haven't played as survival since like Legion. Too late for that, brother. I ain't played survival since like Legion, but it was never a high level survival. It was level 20 on a character who was geared out. You know what I'm saying? Level 20. That's when survival was considered the most powerful until I made a freaking arms warrior at that level. I was untouchable. Okay? That's where my level 29 twink arms warrior came out. I'm like, this survival stuff is cool, but whenever people say it's something is the best of the best, me being me, I'm always like, yeah, I'll be the judge of that. And I was putting a lot of survival hunters in the trash can, making them rethink their decisions. You sitting back like, yo, who told you this spec was nice like that? Because I'm about to let you know right now that you wasted your time. Alright? Spec not nice like that. It's nice, don't get me wrong, but it ain't like that. You feel me? It ain't what you people saying it is. I'm about to let you know. Who the fuck keeps stunning me? Is it this stupid dog? Weird cat dog looking things. Fucking stunning me and crap, dude. Where my bear at? Oh, there you go. My son right there, you know what I'm saying? That's my son. Useless, all of you. Oh man, I forgot about that sword. That come from the Legion joint, don't it? Let me see. Oh, raids, that's right. Oh. So busy trying to look up the dang, that modifying sword she got on right there. I forgot about that thing. It is a mighty fancy sword, if I do say so myself. No, that's not off him. That's off the second guy, ain't it? No, that's not it. That's a dang trinket. Who drops that dang sword? Is it Argus? It is Argus, ain't it? It's probably not on I don't see it at all. Is this listed to Druid? No, it's not even listed to Druid. It's just not popping up for some reason. He's just not popping up for some dang reason, unless I'm on the wrong boss. Might let me know if anybody makes it to this part of the video. Let me know, you know what I'm saying? I'm crazy madman, probably will. He's one of those videos I record for testing purposes and just seeing how long of a video I can. That's very annoying. What was I saying before that dumb crap?
Only the dogs of Clan Gotham point fingers at others.
I hate when dumb things like that happen and it completely distracts me.
The most desperate.
Like I'm clearly walking through the middle. Why the fuck you keep kicking me?
Clan Gotham is right. Only the honorless
Fucking
Clan
stupid.
Hardak could bring
I forgot what I was talking about. That sword.
to do their bidding. You must betray her.
A well-scripted exchange.
Your clans are clearly in league with one another. For the glory of our king, our empire.
I forgot about these guys.
Will put you all down.
I forgot about these guys, man. Dang, I really forgot what the fuck I was talking about because of that stupid crap. I hate when stuff like that happens because it'd be so freaking annoying that I don't even be thinking about what the fuck I was talking about no more. I'm just thinking about how stupid the thing is that's currently happening. Like him kicking me back and forth even though I'm through the fucking middle. I'm through the dang mid and he's still kicking me. Come on now. I'm through the mid, bro. That's a nice sword, though. I forgot where that comes from. I thought it was that raid, but I guess not. Unless it's like a random drop within the raid, maybe. I'm thinking possibly. I'm not seeing nothing. I thought that was gonna be a fancy sword, but it's just a little trinket. It's just a little trinket thing. That weapon called like the Tay something. My loot. I don't see it. I need to get that trinket though. Just because legendary trinket. Because why not? You know. You don't want to move. Almost level 66. Oh, little dude right there. Look at him following me around. This Bozark boy. I think I might go back to the stone bear I used to use though. This bear is real nice and it does match her quite nicely, but I love how large the stone bear was. That thing is big as fuck. Not the big diesel bears. The normal but stone bear. Them things is big. I like those. Ain't got none of my what's the name though. Increase the size, make it bigger right now. Hey, ain't got nothing like that though. Not at the moment. I ain't got nothing on me like that right now. I ain't got no defense facing backwards on them like this. I ain't got no defenses on me right now. Nice little DPS increase right there. Not that it matters too much as a tank, but you know.
What is this?
It's better than nothing.
Claim my crown. They are small. You are not.
Come on down here, big boy. All that talking up there, boy.
You will never smite my arsenal weaklings.
Big boy up there talking. Come on down here, boy. Got the demon hunter and his power and doing stupendous damage. Priest not too bad either though.
You will
He's Shadow though, so I'm not surprised. Shadow is a tough one to fucking... Shadow is a tough one to get good damage on. Especially if you don't really know what you're doing. Playing Shadow is kinda, you know, that's why my Shadow priest endeavors have fallen off. That character will now be holy. It didn't work out. Keeping 100 with you. Playing Shadow did not work out at all. I will be switching that character to a holy priest. I'm sure that'll be good fun. There's not a single healer I don't like. Every healer is great as far as I can tell. Considering I got one of each so far, except the holy priest. That it's looking. Yo, he's so freaking loud.
Stronger even than you realize.
Can't even hear myself.
Carry this thought with you into the
What was something I needed?
Let it
Healing done and taken. Okay, that and this.
You have
Healing
walked
increased.
the trial of strength and learned of the
Can I use that in bear form? It won't matter much. I'm really trying to go to this and this to increase my defense more. If I had to take a wild guess, I'm gonna say you probably can't use that in bear form though. Most of these heals you kind of can't. Yeah. Which is not surprising, of course. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? It'd be cool if you could though, but that's all you got. Frenzied regeneration. That's all you've ever had, really, as a bear. The crazy thing is, because I never played druids back in the day. No, I did, but he was never high enough. I had no clue frenzied regeneration was even that old. I went back on a vanilla private server trying to mess with the bear druid, see what they could do in PvP. I was like, oh shoot, frenzied regeneration is that dang old? Too bad it wasn't as good though, because rage regeneration was not nearly as fucking easy as it is now. Rage regeneration now is fucking, you hit one button and your bar is full. One button and you ready to fucking go, dude. Can't target me. I'm real. Class is now in session. Boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop. Alright, we're going straight down.
Class dismissed.
Okay, I don't know why that NPC died, the rest of them didn't.
Your soul
You just dropped dead.
stands my power.
Oh shoot, I'm messing up. I ain't using my what's names. Oh. I ain't using my what's names, bro. I'm messing up. Took me years to realize when this fool says, I can never die. She turns into a freaking a vase. A freaking vase, man. It's like, what? Anything could have been better than turning into a freaking some pottery. That dang hunter. They don't do that now. Don't be the reason, bro. Yeah. Going all the way, all the way. I love tanking, because you can't do this on any other character without dying immediately. Who the fuck told you to aggro the boss, man? Y'all DPS ain't like really popping like that. Need the other groups dead before the boss come through, man. When you fighting a bunch of extra stuff. I don't even know where she at. Oh, I'm attacking her. It ain't looking too good. I'm number one, you know. That's not a good thing. Tank should never be number one. Okay, Hunter's number one again. What the fuck? She didn't disappear. I mean, she did, but then she came back instead of doing the thing, the mechanic. Hey, easier on us, you know? None of the extra stuff.
My dear, it appears we have visitors. Friends of yours, boss?
Aggro all these guys.
Make yourselves useful and deal with these summoners.
getting tired?
Never stop hunting your kind, necromancer. Never.
Go to what's the names, folks?
Isn't it beautiful?
Okay, I'm gonna say, what do we got going on? I forgot there was one over there. My
My
self.
dear, you should embrace this gift that has been bestowed.
That's on me. That's on me. I was talking too soon without paying attention. They doing their thing.
Come, Voss. Your fate awaits you.
How old is this? Old as fuck because it's not given any conquest, which means that's a quest I picked up when she was fucking from the last expansion. Probably forgot to do it because this ain't really a PvP character. None of these characters over here on this server are PvP characters, even though sometimes, you know, I like to hop in a BG or a few and do some things. You know another reason why I love healers so much, man? Yesterday, when I was sitting there chilling after just getting the warrior leveled up, I'm sitting there in Stormwind, and there's a fucking Tauren warrior with 3 million health attacking Stormwind. Well, aggro the extra groups, we don't need all that extra stuff, just these guys. There was a warrior in there with 3 million health, and he was attacking everybody, just clobbering people. He attacked a healer and it meant nothing. Healer never even slightly came close to dying. See, the beauty of the tank character is even though you're near invincible, your damage only comes as good as your gear is, and even then it's still not that great. So when he attacked the healer, she ain't do nothing. She was just standing there chilling. Didn't have nearly as much gear as he had. She only had like 400,000 health, which means her item level was about 420 at best. 415 to 420 is a 400,000 health character. I'm like, yeah, see, healers, baby. So that's why when you be seeing me in Stormwind, and I be chilling, or anytime, like back in the day when I used to be extra aggressive for no reason, is because I just could be. That's the power of the tank. That's the power of the healer. You can do whatever the fuck you want, and nobody. What anybody gonna do? Kill you? Okay. There's no such thing as dying. You feel me? When you're playing a tank or a healer. You know what I mean? Somebody might think they're gonna kill you, but then when you just stand there and kind of zigzag back and forth like, ha, look, your damage is absolutely meaningless, they run away. You're like, alright, let me attack somebody else. This person's no fun. I fucking love that crap. Hey, man. Oh, shoot. Running into the wall. Is there still people up there? Oh, okay. Everybody want to get attacked.
If you haven't come to school is in session.
He said, if you haven't come to school. That was perfect time to interrupt right there. But yeah, the 3 million health, clobbering hunters, clobbering a shadow priest. They all started having to duck and dodge and use their specialties to get out of there. He attacked one healer with barely any, not nearly as much gear as he had. That's for dang sure. And that healer never came close to dying. I'm like, yes, sir, that's what I'm talking about. Now that is the power of the healer. You know what I'm saying? But he also wasn't dying, so that's the power of the tank because there was a lot of people fighting him. And he never came close to dying either. So power of the healer, power of the tank. This is why I love healers, and this is why I love tanks. If you just got a DPS with that much gear, DPS is, you know, DPS. Nothing beats a rogue, nothing beats a warrior, nothing beats, you know what I mean, the paladin, the hunter, and so on and so forth. But when it comes to sheer titanic activity, tank and the healer, man. The tank and the healer, boy. Only downside with the healer is if you're in a BG setting, everybody and their mother wants you dead. If you're in a BG setting as a tank, it's beautiful. Nobody pays you attention. As a matter of fact, most people try their best to get away from you. Most people be trying with everything they got to get the fuck away from you. As a healer, it's the opposite. You attract everything, buddy. know what I'm saying? Everybody and their mother is pulling up on you. Simple as that. Come on, dude. This DPS taking forever. There we go. So, that's the downside to the healer. You feel invincible until everyone's trying to kill you. Dispose of these insolent outsiders. Pop a joint, yeah, me.
No outsiders. Remove these interlopers.
Oh, don't do that. I got a crowd control, baby. Gonna stun me and crap. We have ourselves a healthy healer. I like a good healthy healer that allows me to know that even in my rambunctious activities, I'll be a-okay. Downside is, these guys keep freaking stunning me. I need to go.
Huzzah! Weaklings! Let me make room for our guest.
Did I leave anybody behind? Come on now.
Death awaits. Let me show you my power. Come to me.
Come on now. Let's move, baby.
Together, we will destroy these intruders.
Rapid flurry of 12 druid abilities. What would that be as a guardian druid? It looks like he's hitting multiple swipes and crashes. I'm guessing maul and stuff too. It's busted as a freaking balanced druid. As a balanced druid, that crap is crazy. I would guess it's probably pretty crazy too as a pharaoh. As a tank though, is real good for gathering everything up. Real nice and fast.
Do not fail me.
Is that the healer? Oh, that's Space Monkey. I'm gonna say the healer is second place. How the fuck? What you doing, son? Let me know that build. Shoot, I got a fucking monk I'm leveling up right now. Could be a lovely fucking build, whatever the fuck it is you doing. To have with that much dang damage. Wouldn't mind that. That's the beauty of the monk healer too. Another reason why I want to level some more healers. Yo, really? Why they keep knocking me back? I ain't never seen that ability before. I didn't mean to hop on this thing. I mean, it's a gorgeous mount, don't get me wrong. That's why it's on the bars, you know what I mean? Well, not really gorgeous. Come on, man. Getting stun locked right now. I got places to be, baby. I love this mount for its sheer size. You put on the Mr. Smite joint, it's on and popping. You know what I'm saying? It be on and popping. Hot dog, man. Wasn't they just on some mounts? Why did they get off their mounts?
You have allowed the Shah to reawaken after all these years.
That is an absolute lie.
You truly wish to undo what your kind have wrought upon our land.
I love how he says that in the MOP story. They all blame the Ahordian Alliance for the Shah coming back, but throughout many of the missions and stories in Quest, they clearly state that they were already struggling with the Shah. This is why I don't like these fucking pandas. They're ugly, they're disgusting, and they're liars. He said they was having issues with the sun burning up crops and people were in despair, which is the Shah of despair. Come on, man. Fuck out of here. Who you lying to? Goofy. You know what I mean? Big, dumb, goofy looking. Oh my goodness, I play a gnome before I play these. And I still wouldn't play a gnome. was about to say I'd play a Warden before I play these, but I have one Warden, so that would be technically true. He's still like level 1 and been level 1 for like 4 years now, but he exists. I can't even remember the last time I logged into that dang character. A hot minute, that's the thing.
Flying snow, fragrant lotus, step forward.
That fool been level 1 for a hot minute. That's over on my trial account. Once again, doing some stuff on my trial account, I'm like, this twinking stuff is cool, but I really could be gearing up my actual characters and leveling my actual characters. I think that was one of the main things that, for me, fell out with the whole twinking thing, was just the improper usage of time. Because for me, high-level PvP, equal-level PvP is far better than being overly geared low-level and killing the other low-levels. It's cool and it's fun for a little bit, but after a while, it's like there's no challenge. It becomes old pretty fast.
Let us see your true strength.
At least to me, at least. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about everybody else. Why did you run to the front, sir? I turned him around for a reason. You know what I mean? At least for me.
With a weapon is but
For me, it got old a little fast. That's why I got into the trial twinking, because trial twinking actually gave you a bit of a challenge. As you're in those cases, you're not the one who's overly geared. You know what I'm saying? You taking a freaking trial account and getting them the best stuff you possibly can as a trial. You gotta do everything on your own. But then again, at the end, it's still though the high level PvP is just better. I like the challenge. I like it when the person I'm fighting can actually fight back. It's kind of like GT or any PvP scenario game that I've ever played. Like when you see high levels on GTA killing low levels, it's like, where's the challenge in that? Where's the fun? You know? Just killing some fools you know you could kill. There's no fun in that. There's no challenge in that. You're killing somebody with no guns in comparison to you. No real ability to fight back. I want to go further and further, but I don't exactly have the we don't have the facilities for that. Considering I'm pushing the highest damage output, so kind of got to move slow. Otherwise, we dead as fuck. Maybe then. Then again, these dudes hit kind of hard, so that probably, yeah, we all be dead. As much as I would love to just freaking fly through this, the numbers ain't exactly strong enough to pull that off. Keep going though. As fast as possible. Alright, boom. Here we go. Group is cleared. Let's go, folks. The Shah of Violence. These goofy pandas beat you, man. All you gotta do is look at their land and it's like, y'all some dang liars. Y'all dealing with them bug folks, so I know y'all in despair. You're dealing with the bug folks, so I know there's a lot of violence going on. The anger that's going on from your crops being destroyed by the blistering sun and those goofy, nasty looking rabbit things. You out here lying, man. Oh, wrong way. Somebody to get, how you ping crap? I don't know how to ping stuff. Okay, somebody doing it. Oh, come on, warrior. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna say don't do it. You trying to make sure people know, you know what I mean? Just in case they don't be over there dying all by themselves and crap. That's always a terrible feeling. It's like, why I gotta be the one to die? Like yesterday, fucking priest aggroed every dang thing, and somehow I was the only one that died and didn't get a dang res. Like, really, dude? I'm dead because you ain't gonna res me. So I sat back and let them kill the boss on me. I'm like, I ain't gonna fight nothing. I ain't doing a dang dog thing. Had me up here dead. Y'all just run by all free willy and crap.
And the Shadow Pad are mine. Come forward and die by hatred.
He said, come forward and die, boy. That boy be talking too much. That boy be talking too much. Don't be bouncing me back, dude. I'll get bounced out, boy. No, I've realized this over all the years that Blizzard just really loves giving NPCs pointless spells. Like, what's up with all the knockbacks and all that goofiness, man? Goofy. Dumb. That dog it. Alright, what we at? What, level 67? 3 more to go.
on this tower! The gates are about to fall! Quickly, slaughter these meddlers! There will be no escaping me!
Me gonna ook you in the duker. Get ookie party started. Come on and get your ook on. We gonna ook all night. Ook.
What's it? Are they... What are they doing to our elementals? Hey! Hey, you! Those are our flying... fear monsters? Yes, yes, so close. Just a pinch of... Oops. Too bitter. Just a drop of honey and a cane of sugar and maybe some corn. Yes, more corn. Yes! No! Yes! No! Peppers! No! What is that thing? It doesn't matter. Nothing will stop me now. Not when I'm so close. Maybe if I don't look at it.
It only delays the inevitable. Come, the water is fast. Let death wash over. Let death wash over. I peer into these waters, and my reflection is empty waters. Claim me.
Forces out. The heart of the great serpent will not fall into your hands. Jade serpent, grant me strength. The cycle must continue. The Jade serpent must be reborn. Has been lifted from my eyes. Forgive me.
Die or surrender. You cannot defeat me. Even the gods you give me in tribute can't keep these lesser beings from my palace. Nay, prove yourselves now. Deal with these intruders. The clan who brings me their heads will have my favor.
Clan Girthin will show our king and the rest of you power-hungry impostors why we are the rightful ones at his side. We will never surrender our right to rule the destiny of our people.
Clan Hatak will show all why they are the truest of Mogu. Our clan is the true clan. No interloper can change that.
Clan Kargesh will demonstrate why only the strong deserve to stand at our king's side. Impossible! Our might is the greatest in all the Empire. Who allowed these outsiders in our halls? Only Clan Harthak or Clan Kargesh would stoop to such treachery.
Only the dogs of Clan Gothan would point fingers at others for their own failures. Your clan is the most desperate. It must have been you.
Clan Gerton is right. Only the honorless Clan Harthak could bring in a lesser race to do their bidding. You must betray us. A well-scripted exchange, but we are not fooled. Your clans are clearly in league with one another. For the glory of our king, our empire, we will put you all down.
Stop them!
Class dismissed. Your soul cannot withstand my power. I can never die. This cannot be!
Takes some real stones to challenge the mistress of illusion. Well, show me what you've got. Feeling a bit dizzy? Death hurts. Unreal.
My dear, it appears we have visitors. Friends of yours, boss?
You there. Make yourselves useful and deal with these summoners.
Their deaths only serve to empower my summoner's fun. Isn't it beautiful? The weaving of flesh. You too are beautiful, boss. Have you looked in a mirror recently?
Pay for your tongue.
My dear, you should...
Run, necromancer. Your life ends once I catch my breath.
Come, boss. Your fate awaits you. Did you forget, girl? I am the Dark Master. I command the undead.
I won't let you.
Now turn your lovely rune blades on our guests and fetch them.
I can't fight him.
I can feel her will breaking. Now, Lillian, it is time for your transformation. What?
Die, necromancer!
The bones! You rat!
Leave me to die alone, please.
If you haven't come to study, I'll use you to teach a lesson. School is in session.
The gates are about to fall! Quickly, slaughter these meddlers! There will be no escaping me!
Man, shoot. One more level to go. One more level to go.
Brothers, dispose of
Rankin definitely made this a lot easier, a lot faster.
Shadowpan need no outside aid.
The Shadowpan. Man, the druid has been smoother. I just ain't had nothing to talk about. I just been watching stuff. That's why most of these clips in comparison to the warrior one, I'm talking a lot less. Or not a lot less, there's just no talking at all. Problem is, you know what I'm saying, as beautifully smooth as this is, I just ain't got nothing on my mind right now. I'm chilling for real. Chilling for real, you know what I'm saying?
Huzzah! Weaklings, let me make room for our guest. Let me show you my power. Come to me.
I ain't got much to talk about right now, you know what I'm saying? I'm just chilling, you feel me? I ain't got no games on my mind at the moment. You know what I'm saying? I got Far Cry 6, and that was a good purchase. That's been a lot of good fun. I'll probably more than likely be right on there as soon as I'm done hitting level 70. Oh, no, never mind, because I gotta render this video out.
Charge me with your power.
Can't render this video and have... shoot. Render this video and playing a game that expansive at the same time.
Energy is
Working computer blow up and crap. I don't want that.
no, do not.
I'm tempted to just do some DPS. Problem is I do not know Feral at all. I've had many druids in my time, and not a single one of them have ever been feral. So,
Together.
I don't know crap about feral. Which is odd. You would think, as someone who plays a lot of rogues, that I'd be able to play feral since it's somewhat similar. I don't know. It's just never. I've just really never connected to feral like that. You know. Come on, why do they keep knocking me back in? I ain't never seen anybody get knocked back while doing that. Ever. And all the time I keep getting knocked back. I don't ever see nobody get knocked back. Why they trying to play me? Why they trying to play me? I'm pretty hungry, but I need to hurry up and level up before I go doing all that, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead, hurry up and get these levels in.
You have allowed the Shah to reawaken after all these years.
I need to do some more of my PvP characters, so I'm probably going to stop once I hit the last tank, which will be my monk. I probably won't do the warlock and all that quite yet. That'll probably wait, just because I know I'm not going to do quite as much with that character. Maybe. It all depends. We still got like freaking 4 or 5 days left on this, so there's still a lot of characters I can get leveled up. I know one of these characters, more than likely it'll be the warlock, will more than likely be, I probably won't be doing any talking during any of those, because I am pretty dang doodle with the warlock. I ain't gonna have much to talk about. This leveling stuff is boring as fuck, but I gotta get it done. Hopefully one of these tanks will be just a bit more, not even the tanks at this point, honestly. It's just how long I've been doing this. All my ideas and thoughts were sucked up by recording just the warrior. That was 3 hours alone. I got nothing.
Two of my most senior.
Is that the healer? Or the transmog? That shield. That transmog crazy. Oh, that is the paladin shield. I ain't seen the paladin shields and stuff like that in so long. I forgot about them joints. Forgot about them joints, bro. Oh, really? Flinging me around? I got a new joint, you know what I mean? New talent. Your Sock's Fury gives me a nice little bonus shield. I had to go with that joint. And I'll probably go with either Pulverize or Raise for a nice heavy hitting AoE ability. Something nice and heavy hitting. Just clear crap up faster. Unless I can find some more defense abilities.
Kill with a weapon is but a physical manifestation of one's martial strength.
Looks like I find a good fucking
Spiritual power is.
Oh. Okay. Which one is it? Thrash? Oh, it's Thrash, not Swipe.
Throw a punch, but after years of training, I can do so much more.
Well, Swipe that'd be a bit more overpowered because you pretty much spam the crap. Also, these boys got healthy DPS, but then I look down. They doing fine, but we can't go too fast. Can't go too fast now. I'll just do casting, man. Fucking caster NPCs, dude. The fuck was that? What just screamed like that? Something said, I don't even know how to replicate what I just heard. Pretty bad sounding though, goodness gracious. What's this? What's name? Fire joint. Why are y'all running past? Go ahead and make sure these things is dead. Oh, that's all loaded. What to say? What we doing? I will not be caged again. crap.
So long as violence lurks in your hearts, I will return.
Alrighty. Yeah, I really got nothing to talk about right now. I may as well just recorded this the normal way without the mic. I talked up everything, all things that was on my mind in the first 3 hours. First 3 hours of the video had all the info, you know what I'm saying? Oh shoot, I'm hitting all the wrong joints. Not moving. Fucking come over here, yo. I hate caster NPCs so damn much. They're the most fucking annoying. Why aren't they dying? Oh, I'm about to say, what's going on? All right.
Aaron Jewel will consume and conquer all.
I will say one thing though. Back this way, big boy. Got dog. Oh, I thought there was something on the ground. I will say one thing though, the druid has been pretty much buttery smooth because they got like 2 dang abilities. Though you do tend to come closer to dying more often than the warrior. Where I only almost died like once. As we're on here, I've almost died at least 4 times. Because the druid is, some moments they don't take very much damage, next moments they take a fair bit of damage. But that's really only if you're just not paying that much attention.
Welcome, wanderer.
It was like mad people out here. I did a dungeon and now they all gone.
The world is your
But yeah, other than that though, druid is same old tough as fuck.
The clans are beneath you, my king. They sully the great legacy of our people. These other clans are nothing. Other clans are nothing. These other clans aren't worthy of your time, great king. These other clans are nothing. Our clan holds true to the way set. Prove yourselves now. Deal with these intruders. The clan who brings me their heads will have my favor. Clan Girth
We'll show our king and the rest of you power-hungry imposters why we are the rightful ones at his side. We will never surrender our right to rule the destiny of our people.
Clan Kargesh will demonstrate why only the strong deserve to stand at our king's side. Impossible! Our might is the greatest in all the Empire.
Clan Hatak will show all why they are the truest of Mogul. Our clan is the true clan. No interloper can change that.
Who allowed these outsiders in our halls? Only Clan Harthak or Clan Kargesh would stoop to such treachery.
Only the dogs of Clan Gothan would point fingers at others for their own failures. Your clan is the most desperate. It must have been you.
Clan Gothan is right. Only the honorless Clan Harthak could bring in a lesser race to do their bidding. You must betray us.
A well-scripted exchange, but we are not fooled. Your clans are clearly in league with one another. For the glory of our king, our empire, we will put you all down.
challenge me, peons. You will not be the last. The might of my arsenal, weaklings. My might is endless. Enough of this farce. You will feel pain, cowards. You call that a fight?
Alrighty, last dungeon for this character, and we shall be level 70. Ooh. Okay, let's do this, man. Let's get this done nice and fast. Hopefully we got some strong DPS up in this jump. I'm going all the way, baby. I just accidentally wasted my heal. Whoops. What can I say? I hit the wrong button. Alright, looking like a real healthy hunter here. Real good healthy hunter, healthy druid. Oh, that's me. Warrior and a freaking paladin. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
You dare disturb these waters?
You dare disturb these waters?
Living water. Bring them death.
Okay. Oh, so you don't come all the way up here? I guess not. Oh yeah, these boys got healthy DPS. I like that. Nothing better than that healthy DPS to get everybody going. This dungeon moving real nice and fast.
Living water. Bring them death. Come, the water's fine.
The water's fine. Got some things I'm gonna be testing out. As soon as I get this video, get this character leveled up, render out her part, druid part. Though unfortunately, not as action-packed and as talkative as the other. I just didn't know, you know, the druid is buttery smooth. I figured that. The problem is, because I tried the DPS on the first hand, when it came to the warrior, that's where the difference I think was made, because I started as a DPS. So I was doing more chilling than anything else. Chilling and chit-chatting about my DPS struggles than actually focusing on the dungeon. I was too busy trying to figure out why my DPS is so whack. I was too busy trying to figure it out. My damage is so whack. In the end, it didn't even matter because I switched over to doing watch my health. Switched over to tanking, and now that I started tanking, I can't go back to doing DPS. Not until I'm on DPS characters. I think that's one of the other issues I'm having. I was trying to think of something to talk about while focusing as a tank. You're so focused, you can't really think about much other than paying attention to your health and everybody else's health. I think that's the main issue. Why it doesn't feel, why I don't have that much to talk about. It's not so much that I have nothing to talk about, but more that I'm making sure I'm surviving. You know what I'm saying? That's where when I get on DPS characters, I'm sure there'll be zero issues. Zero issues. I'll be talking about every dang thing. What the fuck?
The haze has been lifted from my eyes.
This is it. You leveling, boy. Level 70 up in this piece. I'm gonna render this video out and check some things out. Get to work on making a banner from making an ad. I ain't gonna drop a whole lot of money on the ad though. It'll just be a side thing because I only got on that little extra joint. I only got so much. I ain't trying to use too much now. So I ain't gonna drop a bag on it or nothing. Level 70, baby. Get the fuck up out of here. I ain't trying to drop no bag on some ads. Not yet, anyways. Not yet. In the future. I ain't balling now. I said I ain't balling. That's crazy. I'm far from that. Oh, dang. I'm not gonna be able to reach that. Wait, which one was it? This one. Wait. I'm a fool. Wait, which one's better? Magical damage and healing increased. Healing done and healing taken. Okay. More heals taken, the better. Put that new cloak on, 405 piece. What else can I get? Tell me of your travels. Boots, gloves, shoulders, neck, legs. Oh, that's the next piece. Cloak again. Was the one we wearing ain't as good.
Keep your eyes and heart open.
That will put us at a bit higher item level. Oh, old cloak. Whoops. At a slightly higher item level for more survival. Integral. Oops. Integral to our survival as a druid tank. And then I'll copper some stuff off the auction house, some cheap stuff. Leather is typically real nice and cheap. Get a couple of 420 pieces on the low, you know what I'm saying? But a low price of about 200 gold typically. Versus plate, which was 1,000 a piece. It was pretty upsetting. I'm like, wow. These prices. Amazing. While I'm at it, I guess we could use the rest of these for some more heirloom stuff. What though? I'll figure it out another time. Right now, get this lady back to Stormwind. That's it for the druid. Next is the Blood Death Knight. Alright, now it's time for the Death Knight. I just redid her build because her build had a little too much usables and not enough defense overall. So I removed certain things that only allow you to you know, like single target and stuff, like a dang fool. I was using Blood Drinker instead of Consumption. So in comparison to all my other tank characters, they have immediate defenses, things that I can use right off the bat to make them tougher, as where this character on the other hand, she had stuff that makes her tougher over time, which for tanking overall is fine, but for time walking, where you're trying to move as fast as possible while also eating as much damage as possible, she would have probably, this would have been the first character to ever drop dead. So I've I'm sick of these popping up. I don't even fucking do those. So she has more immediate defenses now versus, it'll take me a while, but I'll start to eat damage after a little bit. That's not what we want when we're trying to tank, especially when we're trying to tank as fast as possible. Consumption is a beautiful one because heals you for 150% of that damage. And that's on a whole bunch of different NPCs. Then we got more defense. I'm gonna switch those around actually, because that's our 20% damage reduction. I'm pushing Heart Strike back forward because this is a good AoE builder, so I can use Death Strike more often versus spamming Marrow Rend for the Bone Shield, which is a good one, but this is something you hit like here and there once in a while. Not really something you go spamming like Heart Strike. One rune, lots of damage, reduced movement speed, builds good runic power. You can spam Death Strike. So, kind of basically I took her back to the old Cataclysm days when I used to tank a lot. A lot of off the rip defenses that I can hit. One button, boom. One button, boom. Big AoE that heals me. A joint that takes damage off of NPCs and whatnot. Not sure if this one spreads though. Does Blood Plague spread? Generating 2 bone shield charges. I feel like if anything, this is really what I should be using. Mirroring is more of like something you kind of want to use here and there, but this right here, 2 for 1, but it has a 6-second cooldown. But then it'll eat a lot less as well. I'll test it out because I kind of want the Blood Boil a little closer. I wish I had I wish I used to record the BGs I did on my Death Knight, but I really didn't. If I could see his bars to see how I used to have it set up, that would make things a lot easier. But I think this is a good one. Good healthy defense, leading into even more defense. A little some strength joints here too. But then again, we do have 10 levels, so that is 5 per joint we still can get our hands on. Because I might go with Bone Storm. Bone Storm is a good one, but at the same time, it does kind of take away extra runic power that might be more useful. We'll see. None of these builds are guaranteed until they hit level 70. Once I hit level 70 is when I make their actual final build. Typically built for just sheer, raw survival, but only one way to find out, and that is by getting to our first dungeon.
Brothers, dispose of these insolent outsiders. The Shadowpan need no outside aid. Remove these interlopers. Weaklings, let me make room for our guests. Let me show you my power. Come to me, serpents. Together, we will destroy these intruders. Serpent, charge me with your power. The energy is strong. No, no, do not fail me! Even together, we failed. You have allowed the Shah to reawaken after all these years. If you truly wish to undo what your kind have brought upon our land, you must first prove yourselves here in our school. You have much to learn if you wish to defend your people from the Shah initiate. You have much to learn if you wish to defend your people from the Shah initiate. Stand aside for your fellow students.
our most junior of students. Now you will face two of my most senior. Flying Snow, Fragrant Lotus, step forward! You have bested my prize students. Perhaps you can be of use to us after all. As my master once said, you cannot truly know someone until you fight them. Come forward, so that we may be properly introduced. Very well then, outsider. Let us see your true strength. Skill with a weapon is but a physical manifestation of one's martial strength. Let me show you what spiritual power is. When I was but a cub, I could scarcely throw a punch. But after years of training, I can do so much more.
Shadowpan are mine. It will consume and conquer all.
Man, this is some odd tanking. This is a lot to get used to. It just feels weird. It feels like I'm doing a whole lot of nothing. Like I hit buttons and it just doesn't seem like much is happening. Though the defense is definitely there now, so redoing her build definitely helped quite a bit. It's just very odd feeling. It feels like you're not doing much, even though you kinda are. Because clearly she's staying alive without even the healer having to heal me. It's just odd. I don't think I'm used to the Blood Death Knight as we're with the druids and all them. It's because you gotta work on the runes versus building rage. Or already having the stuff. Other than that though, she's definitely a lot tougher than before. That's for dang sure. And whatever that old build was that I was running was awful. I don't even know why the fuck I was running it. Because outside of the sheer lack of gear this character used to have, that build was awful. It's poop. I don't know what the fuck and where the fuck I got that build from. I don't know where that build came from, but it's gone now. That build was butt. Also, I realized I was making a mistake using the Blood Plague joint. Kind of forgot that I already have that. I need to put Death Grip down, because that's the main thing I was missing. I kept trying to hit Death Grip, but I'm like, where the fuck is Death Grip at? I'll put that there instead. What did we use? We had Heart Strike, that's right. We had Heart Strike back in the... Oh no, not Heart Strike, Blood Strike. That's what we had. That's what's confusing me. I'm forgetting about Blood Strike, so I should treat Morrowind... I keep saying Morrowind like fucking Elder Scrolls. I should treat Morrowind like Blood Strike. Heart Strike is Heart Strike. I always had Heart Strike in the front. I remember that because that's your AoE, right? Striking one other opponent. Okay, yeah, that's right. And then Blood Strike I had next in place. Okay. See, I'm gonna get the hang of it though. You know what I mean? Per target hit, so that it only hits 2 targets though, right? But yeah, that's what I was getting confused by. That old build I had was doo-doo. And I don't know what the fuck I was thinking with that build. Death and Decay heals you. Oh, that's not bad. That'd be a good one right there. Alright, yeah, boom. That should be good. Put this here. This will be easier to press on this button. That is easier there. Got there, I don't... Oh, I almost wasted my crap. Got the joint in the middle. Okay, yeah. Feels a lot healthier now. I know one thing I was messing up on, though. I was not using Vampiric Blood or Lichborn. Or Icebound at all. A lot to get used to when you play this many characters. That is the one thing I will say. Trying to remember everything on characters you haven't played in forever. That definitely makes it a little tough sometimes. Other than that though, this character's she's healthy. She ain't got the same level of gear the rest of the tanks had though. Because I didn't get her leveled at the same time I got them leveled up. So when I was leveling them and doing all that Dragonflight stuff to get that 252 gear, I did not reach this character out. I did some of my PvP characters instead. Which was worth it because they're the main form of stuff that I upload. So, but it's all good now. We have a much better build now. So, should be good to go now. Alright, we got some good old Skolomance. Okay, so Heart Strike is the double hitter, that's right. And then, see the one thing I'm missing too is we used to get to apply bones ourselves. So back in the day, I would put on bones myself and boom, be good to go. Now we gotta get bones through Merylrend, and that's the thing that's semi-confusing.
Is now in session.
I need you to hold on, because these fools ain't dead yet, and they gonna grab an extra bullcrap that I don't want to fight, okay? Going straight to the boss, you heard me? Over here trying to fight all that extra stuff. I don't need all that.
Your soul cannot withstand my power.
Your soul cannot withstand my power. So overall though, oh, you know what? This is a good layout right here. I like this. This feels so much better. I feel old school right now. This feels nice. I think that was the main thing I was missing, just a good layout. I like this. I like this layout right here. What the fuck? See, this is why people stop aggroing stuff, man. This extra crap following us around, dude. Let's go, people. I don't know what quest these fools trying to do, but I'm just going. I'm just on that type of timing, you heard me? I'm just on that type of timing. I'm just on that kind of timing. Yeah, I mean, we out here. Oops, I'm targeted the wrong person.
Oh, it takes some real stones to challenge the mistress of illusion. Well,
Rich fools, why not, you know?
show me what you've got.
Yeah, okay, I'm liking this now. Now that I've figured out a good build for her. Feels buttery smooth, the heals is there, everything. What kind of ability is that? I've never seen her do that before.
Dizzy?
The fuck just annihilated like 4 of them in one hit. That's ridiculous, dude. All these joints dying. We ain't hit the right one yet, huh? Yeah, I'm liking this. She is very smooth now.
It appears we have visitors.
It appears we have visitors.
Friends of yours, boss?
It feels very healthy.
Make yourself
Very proper.
useful and deal with these summoners.
Very healthy, very proper.
That's only serve to empower
Make sure they all attacking me.
What's the matter? Isn't it beautiful? The weaving of flesh and bone and soul.
Perfect.
You too are beautiful. My dear, you should embrace this gift that has been
If they all attacking me, nobody else is getting killed.
Run, necromancer. Your life ends once I catch my breath.
Now, defense-wise, her health does fall just a little bit faster than I've noticed than the rest of them. However, she can pull her health right back up pretty dang fast. And damage-wise, I can definitely tell that damage is a whole lot less than what everybody else is doing. She don't hit nearly as hard. Her damage is way lower, but she has great defense though. What the fuck? I can't see. That blue crap. And we got some great DPSers up in this piece too, so that's good. Good healthy damagers in this place. Sometimes you can get stuck with folks who aren't exactly the strongest. They doing their thing, but they not exactly, you know, top-notch DPS you'd be hoping for.
I am the Dark Master. I command the undead.
I won't let
With this group right here, we got some healthy damagers. Which is good, because I'm trying to figure this character out. It's been a hot minute since I've tanked as a Death Knight. And by hot minute, I mean Cataclysm. Hot minute. So it's been quite some dang time.
I can feel her will breaking.
You know what I'm saying? I don't mean like just recently.
Now, Lily,
Cataclysm hot minute, boy.
it's time for your transformation. What?
die, necromancer.
Just loot twice. You see that?
The bones.
This fool just loot twice, dude.
Leave me to die alone, please.
They're attacking me, right? Okay, they are. Let's go, let's go, let's go. lot of caster damage going on in this bang room. Yeah, see, like once she's there, and once I got her where she needs to be, the survival, as you can see, the health ain't even moving. All down here, sir. Well, now that I've gotten used to her, and as we go along, I'll keep trying to perfect her build. At this rate, I might keep this build though. This feels good. It's strong. Defense is nice.
If you haven't come to study, I'll use you to teach a lesson. School is in session.
Feeling like how the Death Knight used to feel, yo. Just tankish. Unstoppable. And I ain't really popped nothing yet till now. Just to see like what overall is this character gonna feel like without having to pop everything. Where the fuck did all these dudes come from? My goodness. Oh crap. Boom. Yeah, this is nice. I like this. My dang leg don't like the way I'm sitting. No, goodness gracious, that hurts. Leg feel like it's about to fall off, bro. Yeah, she feel healthy now. As were before, little lackluster. I was getting disappointed. Now the first issue was I didn't realize how awful this character's gear was. And when I say awful, I mean awful. So when I first got her leveled to 60, I'm like, why the fuck is this character so weak? What happened to the Blood Death Knight? What did they do? It wasn't the Blood Death Knight, it was my gear. So I had bought her a bunch of stuff out the auction house super cheap, upgraded some boa items, and boom, she was back in action, right? As were before, her item level was like freaking 70, 80 something, which if we translate that back to, what's it called? What's that dang expansion? BFA, if we take that back to BFA, she was still rocking BFA stuff, and I did not realize it because I had cheesed her levels up by getting her to level 60 doing some bullcrap. She was level 54 beforehand. So she was wearing a bunch of freaking blue item and a couple of purples from BFA. I'm like, what the fuck happened to the Blood Death Knight? Nothing happened to the Blood Death Knight. Okay. Her gear was just awful, and I didn't realize it. I mean, awful, y'all. I mean, shoot, I just said it. BFA blues and like 2 purples. So she was one of those characters I quickly leveled in BFA, got some decent gear, but never went too much further than that. And then didn't do much of anything. I didn't do much in Shadowlands. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I didn't do much of nothing in Shadowlands. As y'all know, I was uploading a whole lot of Wrath Lynch King. I mean, not Wrath Lynch King. I was uploading a whole lot of TBC and vanilla during Shadowlands. Shadowlands, it was great in the beginning, but it fell off for me pretty dang hard, pretty dang fast. I'm like, okay, this expansion stinks. It started off great, and then it quickly turned into a fucking turd. I'm like, yo, this kind of sucked. The fuck happened? So my play with Shadowlands didn't last too long, because that expansion just felt like doo-doo overall, to me at least. It's like they wanted you to do everything wrapped around that stupid renown crap. It's like, I don't want to do renown. I just want to do some fucking PvP. Let me PvP, please. God, dog, making me farm all this renown and crap. And he was like, oh, the renown is fast. You guys are just complaining. It's like, it's not about how fast or slow it is. It's about just not letting me do what the fuck I want to do. I want to PvP. I don't want to grind renown. I just want to smack people. That's what the fuck I want to do. You know, the renown is faster to grind than you think. You guys are just complaining. Like, it ain't about how fast it is. It's about the fact that I just want to PvP. I don't want to sit here grinding renown and not able to upgrade any of my PvP gear unless I got renown. Like they did it with the flight stones, but the good thing with the flight stones is you get them in PvP battles. So it's not nearly as bad. As for renown, man, you get 1 level if you win. And even then, that's still not guaranteed. I'm like, this is fucking doo-doo. Let me PvP. So I went straight back to older expansions. That's when everybody named mine was talking about, oh, rose-tinted goggles. You guys don't actually want vanilla? I'm like, you don't want vanilla. Man, I was playing vanilla a year or two before the classic dropped. Going ham on that dang vanilla private server that I used to play on. Fucking crap was phenomenal. Because with vanilla, you already know. It's vanilla. You gotta hit up a raid if you want top-notch gear. You don't, and you don't get no gear. Simple as that. What happened? What we fighting? Oh, shoot. Where did these dudes come from? I was just trying to be Speedy Gonzalez, man. I didn't know if somebody was getting attacked. Whoops. But, yeah. So with Shadowlands, I really didn't do that much in Shadowlands. There was very little Shadowlands PvP from your boy. And that was for good reason. I'm like, you're not about to sit here, have me wasting my dang time. I just want a fucking PvP, dude. Nothing else. Tired of being forced to do fucking... They had the neck piece. They had the weapons and Legion. It's like, yo, man, fuck, man. When y'all gonna make a good expansion? I was like, man, I ain't even gonna be one of the people who complain about it. I'm just simply gonna go to an older expansion. Simple as that. That paid off quite well, because that was a lot of good fun playing in that good old vanilla PvP. Good old school PvP, boy. Unbeatable. That's like kind of, I ain't gonna lie, that's the one issue I'm having with Classic right now is, I forgot how unrefined it is. I got one character to 80, and that's probably how that'll stay until Cataclysm come out, because Cataclysm becomes so much more refined. So once Cataclysm drops, you'll see some more characters pop up, but at the moment, it's going to be just Jadam. I was thinking about, I'm like, ugh, do I really want to level up another character? Single player project has spoiled me greatly. Playing on private servers has spoiled me greatly, because, and the refinedness of Warcraft, of modern Warcraft, has also spoiled me quite a bit. Modern day Warcraft is just so much more refined in comparison to old school Warcraft. When you get back on a modern, on an old school version of the game, it don't feel as buttery smooth. You know what I'm saying? What am I stuck on? Oh, I forgot. You need you to come on back down here, brother. Brother. There we go. I'm about to say, what just happened to the Dragon? I thought he got pushed off the side. I ain't gonna lie. I thought he was gone. I thought the boss dropped him off the side. I thought he got dumped off the side of the map. I was like, oh man, that sucks. I can see which direction these dang bugs are facing. But yeah, so like we could just get a great expansion. So her gear was absolutely abysmal because of that. Just simply barely have done anything in Legion. I mean, barely any dang thing. My Legion gameplay was very minimal. I mean, not Legion. BFA. No, Shadowlands. No, BFA I played quite a bit in BFA. Shadowlands I barely played. BFA was very fun open world stuff, believe it or not. I enjoyed the open world aspect of BFA quite a bit. The fastest person could go there because it's just gonna pull us all on up though. I'm being lazy, I know. I'm out here lazy tanking, baby. Demon Death Knight is just a little slow, you know what I'm saying? She a little slow. So bum rushing into everything is not 100% necessary. Save all the mobility that she has for when I actually need it. But she ain't got much. She ain't got much. Ability on the Death Knight is very minimal. Oh, shoot. Overall, though, she feels very healthy. I like it. Not quite as healthy as... Somebody died? Oh, shoot. Somebody died. How did he die? Was he standing in something? Did he get hit by the what's-the-name? I turned the guy around. There's a specific direction I pull him into so that nobody has to die. But then again, if you make the mistake of, oh my goodness, if you almost, I almost made a mistake right there. Almost ended up dead, boy. Get up there, people. Way up there? The warrior up there, ain't he? Warrior. Oh shoot, I am not paying attention. I am not paying attention, man. I'm so busy trying to see if anybody was up there. Nah, he still got armor on. No one's up there. The warrior's here. Put him up. Why did I think somebody was up there? Reinforcements. Reinforcements. But yeah, so not quite as tough as the Cataclysm Death Knight, but she does feel tough. Now that could just be because of level, maybe. You know what I'm saying? She ain't really popping like that quite yet. And this also is what's the name? However, a whole lot better than that last build I was running. Whatever the fuck that build was almost had me dying in the fucking the Valentine's Day joints because her self sustenance was bad, real bad, and I had that dang single target blood drinker joint, which was great in one of these expansions, but at this moment of time it didn't feel all that great. Oh, I might pick that up right there. That's nice. I forgot about this. Yeah. That's a very good AoE. Pulls everything in and does high damage. That's a good one right there.
Deals for a friend of the Grumble.
Gotta have that.
Like you.
Now this is going to be a stretch right here. One that's really going to test me because I'm doing this kind of later than I normally did. A lot later, actually. Normally I'll start these once I eat breakfast and all that because it's the weekends. Right now, I waited a little late to do this, so I'll see if I have the stamina to continue. We level 62 right now. She about to be out of blue already. Oh boy. How? Oh. She was level 57 not too long ago. It just about a week or two ago, actually, so yeah. She ain't got as much blue as everybody else. Yikes. That's gonna slow down the process a bit. Okay. I feel like though sometimes I don't have very many AoEs to hit, so I'm hoping this will help us out quite a bit. We shall see, you know what I'm saying? But sometimes when I hit certain abilities, it doesn't seem like I'm AoEing very enough. I say very enough. The fuck? It doesn't seem like the AoEs are hitting everything as much as I need them to. I'm kind of trying to remember how I used to start fights, but dang, that was so long ago. Because I was really a tank back then. Like, I don't mean like, tanking world bosses and occasionally tanking dungeons like now. I mean like truly tanking. I was doing freaking what's the Deathwing dungeon raid. I was out there doing stuff like that. Dragon Soul. I was tanking Dragon Soul. You know what I'm saying? So I was really tanking back in Cataclysm. But I don't remember how I used to do it because it's been so dang long. I feel like I might be doing fine. I could just be overthinking it. For all I know, there's a good chance I might be just overthinking things right now. What the fuck? There's a good chance I could just be overthinking some things. It's not nearly as hard as it may seem. boys with the hands, man. Oh, I was about to blow up the barrel. Thought I ran up the stairs too soon. I did that crap yesterday on the druid. I ain't gonna lie, that crap was hilarious. People was trying to get up the walkway, and I hit the I hit the what's his name, and they all got stunned in the room by them together. I ain't gonna lie, that crap had me dying laughing. I should have used the hands in this room. I didn't think about it. Freaking monkeys everywhere. Oh, you only gotta kill 40. I forgot about that. You see, why he echoing? Why are you echoing, sir? Monkey. That sounds kind of crazy for some reason. I don't know. I don't know why. Ooh, rolling around on a barrel. Need you to put the barrels away, brother, and do some damage, baby. What is that, a death knight? That is not a death knight. What is that? Oh, it's a hunter. I forgot about survival. I wish survival had more melee looking swings versus a lot of gadgets and traps, because I had a character I had made and he just didn't look right, because I wanted to do survival with an undead pet because it would have looked sick. Problem is, because there was a lot of little gadgets and trinket looking abilities, like little bombs and stuff, it just didn't look right. It didn't fit that dark knight look that I was going for. You know what I'm saying? It didn't work the way I wanted it to work. So that character ended up not lasting. See how they be getting pulled in? It's a perfect ability right there. See, I like stuff like that because now it's a good, healthy AoE right there. So they're about to blow up, ain't they? That'd be good to put that joint on. Where's big boy at? There you go. What the fuck? Oh, that fool's name was Tina. What is up with these hunters not turning their taunts off? I should let the pet die. That's what I normally would have did back in the day. I'm about to do it right now. Let that fucking pet keep aggroing. He gonna die. I'm purposely not take aggro off him. Turn your pet taunt off, dude. It messes up the tanking. I got specific moves and things I'm trying to do here.
What's it? Are they?
What's it? Are they
What
doing?
are they doing to our elemental?
Oh my goodness, you see what I mean? Come on with the pet taunt, dude.
Those are our flying deer monsters.
This is dang spider. And this fool just ran in and standing there. Why you just standing there?
Ooh, that last
Immune? What the fuck?
Do you think all this fighting is educational for this?
Yes, it will drive them to read books.
Oh no. I ain't never heard him making all that noise before. That must be new. I done did this dungeon a million times, boy. Yes.
So close. Just a pinch of oomph.
Go. Grab him on arrival, you know what I'm saying? It's automatic beef. I'm stunned.
Too bitter.
I need to learn how to ping so people know, like, yo, get the fuck back here, son.
Maybe some corn. Yes, more corn.
Get back here, yo. Oh shoot, I hit the wrong button. Huh. Oh, I'm stuck. Big boy damage right now. Big boy damage right now.
Yes, yes. No, 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 no. Yes, no. Peppers.
Alright. Yeah, this feels much easier now. I don't know why I said that like that. Very Italian. This feels much easier now. I got the greater idea of how it is I used to do things, because this feels very old school. This build right here, this feels nice. This feels like back when I used to tank. Back when I was really tanking. Back when I was really tanking.
Matter. Nothing will stop me now. Not when I'm so close. Maybe if I don't look at it.
Not when I'm so close. Look here, brother. I don't know what you're trying to create, but you're lucky we're here. I don't know why I never realized this, but whatever concoction he's trying to create is so horrendous that it's creating monsters that would have killed him. And it just so happened that we showed up in the perfect timing to stop whatever it is that's going on here. If I'm not mistaken, ain't there a quest you get before you pull up to this place? They give you a quest to get in here? Because this man's turning into a mad scientist creating freaking beer monsters and crap. Oh, so dang. so off the drink, and he don't even realize he's creating super monsters. Dang fool, man. Dang dude, man. Dang fool, man. Dang dude, man. Ooh, new ring. That's when the item levels start boosting up real high. 241 already. All right, well, we got her down packed. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I probably will not level this character today. I'm gonna have to do this tomorrow nice and early in the morning, because this was poor timing. I normally do these early. I mean, not that it's gonna make a difference for y'all, because it'll be the same for you guys no matter what. For me though, it's gonna be the next day. Alrighty, back on some Death Knight activity. Okay, the next day. So today, you know what I mean, since I ain't do what I was supposed to yesterday, today we're gonna be going crazy. You feel me? I gotta get 2 characters leveled up. I didn't mean to put that down, but I guess it helps. Gotta get 2 characters leveled up since I didn't do multiple didn't level this character yesterday, so I'm trying to get this character up, and then the monk. And then tomorrow I'll level some more characters. Oh, that's gonna be after a bit of PvP. You know what I mean? Because I ain't did no BGs. Have not done any BGs at all. You know what I'm saying? So I had to slow down the upload rate, because I have genuinely not been doing very much PvP due to leveling all these dang characters. I'm just trying to get some characters leveled up, man. More options for PvP, you know.
Living water, bring them death.
More options for PvP. I feel like I keep losing targets on that now. Why not have sticky targeting on? I don't think I have sticky targeting on, do I?
Living water, bring them death.
I thought I did, but I don't think I do, because I keep losing targets on that now.
The water's fine.
Keep losing dang target, dude. This ability right here, Abomination Limb, has helped with the tanking big time. Like certain times where I can't just run into big groups because I have to wait for a blood boil to be finished. With that, I can, and it's freaking lovely. It is absolutely great, and it was a massive help to the tanking of this character. Because at first I felt like I could never get into the fights and initiate any fights properly. With this, I can. It's quite nice. Quite a great ability to have. I feel like I just struggled to speak English there. There's a fancy ability to have. Helps big time. But I didn't have the proper AoE capability beforehand, or at least that's what it felt like. But this ability, definitely do now. It's quite magical. All the way with this one. I'm stunning you, loser. I want these 18-year-long stuns, bro. Might need to do some more switching around as well. I keep hitting freaking what's the name on accident. Which is good for defense, but not what I'm trying to hit.
Your forces are weak. The heart of the great serpent will not fall into your hands.
So, this character's feeling nice and healthy again.
Jade serpent, grant me strength.
Level up bug for pet taunts. Oh, his pet probably keep taunting there. Okay, so maybe that's why people are turning off their taunt. But then as the pet levels up, the taunt probably comes back on. Cause I'm like, how the fuck is there so many hunters with a pet taunt on? This is oddball right now. This is like, yo, what's the dilly, yo? Y'all don't know?
From my eyes.
Apparently I didn't know. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck was that? Somebody got murdered. Oh, that's what kept stunning me. The dang leg sweep AoE. Got a bunch of hunters in here too, so. Everybody in here. Come on now. I hate the dang stairs path. I can't see. They're turning the other way. So yeah, this character's quite nice to tank with now. Feels great, feels real old school. Loving it. I'm saying very healthy. Level 63. Very healthy tank right here now. You know what I'm saying? I feel like when I initiate fights that I'm not struggling to gain control of all these NPCs, especially with this ability right here. This crap right here is magical. Abomination Limb, just be snatching everything up.
Is far more than
beautiful freaking ability.
Prowess.
I got more stuff.
When
Bless
you
this
are
one.
truly tested, will you be able to tell the difference between strength and power?
Live bone shields. I don't know if I want to add more to her bars though, because that's the problem. The character feels great now. Enemies affected with blood plague take 5% increased damage from you, and death strike increases the damage of your blood plague by 30%. Goodness, that's not bad. I wish they had something that allowed what's the name to hit a little bit more targets. But I might go with that runic regeneration because that's a good one to be able to spam death strike more often. You know what I'm saying? As far as I'm seeing. Fatal damage. I might go with that one because if I do almost come close to dying, I could easily pop that. Probably should use this too. That'd be good for tanking. It'll add more stuff to my bars, but at the same time, need that purgatory, and it would be good for tanking. So yeah, we're gonna go down this way. So boom, bam, bop. You know what I'm saying?
You have walked the trial.
Overall, though, this build is fucking great. The defense is through the roof now. You know what I'm saying?
May you remember this
She's actually out here eating damage now. She feels healthy, like the rest of the characters. Monk. I don't think we're gonna have very many issues with the monk. That character's build is superb. That character never comes close to dying. But we'll see, because time walking is a whole different thing. Had some food in my mouth. I didn't want y'all to hear me chewing and whatnot.
Class is now in session.
Going in. everybody else. Hey, let's do this, man. Nothing to even wait for, bro. What do you mean attacking me? It better be attacking me. Who the fuck aggro? I'm gonna aggro more stuff. Oh no, it's this dang earth element. Get the fuck over here. What you doing, dude? What you talking about? You fighting the NPC all the way over there. Bring him to me.
I can never die. Perhaps you should have studied more.
Somebody just got murdered. Oh, somebody just died. I don't know who, I don't know how and why, but they did. I feel like no one's attacking the phylactery. Whatever the fuck it's called. The phylactery. The phylactery. I'm trying to move fast. Problem is, I don't think this group is ready. The speed in which I'm trying to move. I don't think they ready for what the speed is that I'm trying to move here. You know what I'm saying? I ain't ready for my own speed. I ain't paying attention to my health at all. Oh, whoops.
Oh, it takes some real stones to challenge the mistress of illusion. Well, show me what you've got.
What the fuck is this dude doing? What are you doing? Fight the boss!
Feeling a bit dizzy?
Oh my goodness, what in the world is going on? Why are you grabbing extra stuff? I never understand DPS who attempts to do the job of the tank. Let me do the aggro, alright? You do the fighting, I do the aggro. Don't aggro no extra. Stay back there fighting extra NPCs. What you doing, bro? I ain't aggro that.
It appears we have visitors.
Therefore, we do not need that.
Friends of yours, boss?
Oh shoot, I'm dying.
You there. Make yourselves useful and deal with these.
Somebody's hitting me really hard. Kill the bone peoples, man.
Their deaths only serve to empower my summoners further. Behold!
Oh, I can't bring that fool over? Oh shoot. I forgot you can't do it.
What's the matter, boss? Getting tired? You too are beautiful, boss. Have you looked in a mirror recently? My dear, you should embrace this gift that has been
now that I'm looking at the damage. Holy. I didn't see that at first. That's why I was dying. Wow.
Boss, your fate awaits you.
We got one person doing decent damage, and that's a warlock. Oh, warlocks, boy. Warlocks push things kind of slow and then they build up. So we're not getting direct offensive defense, you know what I'm saying? It's all defense in one warlock. These men over here aggroing extra crap while doing 500 DPS. Come on now, bro. Like now, where he at? What the fuck? Why are you in a whole nother fucking room? What is going on? What kind of groups they putting me with, dude? I need to level as fast as possible today, and it ain't gonna happen putting me with people like this. This man's in the other room. Like, what the fuck are you doing in that room? Ain't nothing over there, baby.
Blood.
Oh no.
It's so warm, so red.
aggroing more stuff. What the fuck was that?
Did you forget, girl?
I don't need all this extra stuff. I'm trying to make this as fast as possible.
I won't let you.
Over here aggroing extra stuff, nigga. Do some damage. Do some. Get your fucking damage up, dude. You aggroing extra crap. Let me do my job. The fuck?
Feel her will breaking.
Oh, I shouldn't have used that. I messed up. Ah, shoot. I should have saved that for the next room. Now, that's a room we could aggro in. You feel me?
End it now before he.
What?
Die, necromancer!
He said, what?
Bones.
Oh, fuck you. I'm trying to get this on and popping, bro. I need to make this fast. You heard me?
Leave me to die alone. Please.
Gather around, everyone. Oh, failed. Hey, you know what? Let me move down real quick. Still doing it. I don't know why they put me with random people doing goofy crap like this. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna be down here, and boom, he's dead. So that's all on him now. He's gonna head out. What the fuck going on with this dude?
If you haven't come to study, I'll use your school.
Oh shoot, did I just lock some people out? Whoops. Okay, nobody got locked out. I thought I locked some people out on accident. I'm trying to get this done nice and fast, and this dude aggroing extra crap. Why does people keep spawning this dang element? I mean, this is extra damage. Trying to make this fast, baby. We're aggroing extra NPCs for no dang reason. She ain't getting no fucking gear. I'm getting very little gear drops for this character. Where's the gear, man? Huh? Where's the gear at, brother? God dog it. Ain't getting nothing. These dang bot comments. Dude, done put the same comment on 5 different joints. Alrighty. Oh, I don't even know why I stopped. She ain't getting nothing. So let's get up in another joint. So yeah, this Death Knight stuff is nice. The only downside is this cooldown is quite long, at 2 minutes. But it is one gorgeously useful ability. Oh shoot, I almost forgot actually. Where's that at? Ah, that's a good one right there. Gonna need that. We're gonna need that, bro. That's a good one. Alrighty. That Rising Sun joint. What the fuck? Is that an ability that the NPC's doing? Because why the fuck do I keep randomly freezing in place sometimes? It's only in this dungeon too. I think that might be an ability they got or something that I wasn't paying attention to. Ouch, man. That's good. Yeah, it is then. They'd be like grabbing you or something. Huh. Grabbing you and holding you in place for like a second or two. That's what it feels like. Ah, could be just accidentally hitting the same button over.
I'm gonna bring this whole wall down.
Oh, I almost locked somebody out. I locked the healer out. Well, it's a good thing we're a Blood Death Knight. We got some tough DPSers up in here. Is that the healer? Let me leave you out, brother. Brother. Out there, standing at the door. I thought everybody made it in. I be trying to get these done fast. I got to level 2 characters today. I'm doing this Death Knight, and then I'm doing the Monk right after. I'm not taking no breaks on this, so I'm trying to be as fast but still efficient. I wasn't very efficient there. I left our dang healer out. Not very good for efficiency, leaving your healer out. Luckily, time walking stuff is fucking light. I keep putting the wrong joint down. Fuck. Oh, they were following us the whole time? I'm messing up. I'm messing up, dude. Maybe I'm in too much of a rush. I mean, I kind of gotta be, you know? I'm leveling fucking 2 characters, maybe more if I can get them done fast enough. It's gonna be the most ridiculous video I ever upload. It's gonna be long. Why am I doing this? Why not, you know? Well, mostly because I'm just trying to get some characters leveled up finally. Every time time walking comes up, I miss out on it because I don't be leveling characters as fast as I should. So I'm like, you know what? Let me stop messing around, stop goofing around, and actually get some characters leveled up. You feel me? Where he at? Oh shoot. So we got the Demon Hunter leveled, the Monk level, I mean not Monk, the Demon Hunter leveled, the Warrior leveled, the Druid. Now we on this lady right here. Getting these fools leveled up, and I'm gonna do some of my, of course, my PvP characters. That's why I'm trying to get them done fast, because the main issue is a lot of my characters are DPS characters who do not have the ability to tank, so their queue time is gonna be a lot longer. Although typically queue time is pretty fast on these MOP joints because MOP dungeons are actually enjoyable. Unlike Legion dungeons and other stuff like that. Warlords of Draenor dungeons are pretty good, so I never mind Warlords of Draenor time walking too much. It's the Legion time walking that sucks. You'll never see me tanking that bugger. Ever. What else time walking is there? So all time walking is cool. TBC, beautiful. Wrath Lynch King, one of the best. Oh shoot, actually, there we go. Wrath Lynch King, one of the best. Cataclysm is great. Where you going? Go for it.
The gates are about to fall. Quickly, slaughter these meddlers.
Those are the dungeons I'm willing to tank, including MOP dungeons and whatnot. Warlords of Draenor dungeons are fine. I'll tank those. Those ain't too bad. It's the Legion dungeons. Legion dungeons fucking stink, at least to me. Legion dungeons are garbage. They're a lot better than what's-the-name dungeons, though, I will give them that. But I like BFA dungeons better, because BFA dungeons were more simplistic. I tanked BFA dungeons, but there is no BFA time walking, so we ain't really got that option now, do we? Oh my goodness, finally a piece of gear. This is where we jump down, right? Yeah. See, I love when I get good, healthy DPS. Look at everybody, man. That paladin, or that mage may not be doing the most, but it's a lot more than the fucking demon hunter was doing, running around aggroing random crap while doing a grand total of 500 DPS. Can't stand poo butt people, man. Like, what the fuck is you doing, dude? Can't get my job done here. Okay, these people know what to do. That's good, that's good, that's good. Oh. Hey. 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 Like, how you aggroing, brother? Aggroing doing no damage. Then die. And then immediately respawns. Like, what the fuck going on with you, sir? I hate how big this thing is. I can't see him. I'm just looking underneath him. Level 64, baby. Okay. He's not backing out yet. Let me see if we do it. Oh! I took it wrong. These boys, wait. I just goofed, didn't I? The two highest DPSers didn't back out. God, dog. I wasn't paying attention. I need to start. Anytime I get in a group with people who doing super damage, I need to get in with them. Let me see here. Lichborn, duration. Set. That's this, right? 2 extra seconds. That's 10 seconds, so it's 12. So it's 25% damage reduction instead of 10. Oh no, that's leash and damage reduction. Okay, that's good. I like that. This is one of the abilities I wanted to get back because it increases the crap out of your health. However, it reduces your heals. He doesn't really need that. This one, on the other hand, would be good because it's passive. I don't have to add more. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. I pop these a lot during the fight. And if I'm immune to charms and fears and stuns and all that extraterrestrial stuff, then that helps big time. New belt to replace that old.
Many deals for a friend
Alrighty,
of the grumble.
and
Like
of
you.
course,
Beware of Yeti.
I just accidentally got rid of my dang food. God dog it.
Many wares.
Whoops. I that joint straight up off my bars. I ain't gonna lie, man. Like I said, you know what I'm saying, I had to slow down the upload rate. Well, as of recording this, it'll already be in effect by the time this video upload. Between this, leveling characters, and freaking Far Cry 6, I have not been doing that much PvP, I ain't gonna lie. I did Vault of Artron, which y'all saw that in the intro of another video. But other than that, man, I just been, number one, I've been busy putting ads together for this channel. Because, you know, you gotta do different things to get the channel to grow versus just simply uploading videos. So I'm getting some ads, I'm creating ads and getting banners ready and set for this channel because, you know, you can only rely on when you're trying to grow a channel, you can only rely on the algorithm so much. So you got to figure out other things to do and other things to grow your channel. And ads is one of the absolute best way. You got a lot of people who are like, oh man, I only want to grow my channel the organic way. Unless you have an idea that you know for a fact is going to just straight boom immediately, that's not a good idea. If you have the resources, then you 100% should be adding ads into your regimen of growing your channel because it helps massively. I'm trying to do I'm going to be organic and only organic the entire time route is a bad move sometimes. Unnecessary move at that. If you have the means and the ability to other ways to grow a channel outside of just hoping you get big views each and every video, because it's just not gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes your videos will regulate for a week. Some months are worse than other months. It's simple mathematics, you know what I mean? You gotta do, yo, these stuns be hurting, son. You gotta do different things and different ideas to help your channel continue growing. And ads is a major way of doing that. You know what I'm saying? You got a lot of people, oh, I only want to do the organic way. Ads is an organic way. You're paying a little bit of cash. I mean, it's not like 100% organic, but at the end of the day, when you're trying to get something out of something, you wouldn't want to hinder your own growth like that anyway. Just get them ads running if you got a little bit of cash. Google ads, you ain't got to pay much of nothing. And I'm putting 15 cents a day on banner ads, and it's getting 10,000 to 31,000 impressions. So if you for whatever reason can't do 15 cents a day, you know, do 5 cents, do 1 cent, whatever you can. I've been working on a lot of things, so I really haven't been having the time to like really get on in like PvP like that. Slow down the upload rate just a little bit, It'll go back to the original four videos a week. PvE video on Wednesday. Probably do a transmog video on Friday, and then PvP on the other 2 days, and maybe a short here and there. Cause yeah, I've been real busy trying to get things done, but I haven't exactly had all the time to do a whole lot of PvP. What the fuck? What kind of stun was that? You ain't never did that before.
Possible! Our might is the greatest in all the Empire. Clan Hatak will show all why they are the truest of Mogu.
So yeah, between working on ads, leveling these characters, and playing Far Cry 6, have not been doing that much PvP, I ain't gonna lie. Don't worry, it's not your boy getting tired of PvP. Trust me, that'll never happen, because that's the main reason I play this game to this day. As I always say, that's just simple truth. If it wasn't for PvP, I probably still wouldn't. I wouldn't be still playing this game. Maybe in the modern day, I would have made my way back to it, just because you know, there's more ideas and things you can do and goof around with. But initially, until then, nah, PvP all the way. I've just genuinely been you know, busy, you know what I'm saying, trying to get some ads going and whatnot. You see me flying, dude.
We'll never surrender our right to rule the destiny of our people.
You know what I'm saying? So, getting some ads set up for you, for this channel, my gaming channel, my music channel, playing Far Cry 6, and getting all these dang characters leveled up. For the longest and most ridiculous video that I've ever recorded. Now, I don't know why I'm doing this, but it's like, why not? You know, I'm gonna level the characters. I'm gonna level, you feel me? So, why not do something as ridiculous as this? A fucking video that's so long, it don't make no dang sense.
We are not fools. Your clans are clearly in league with one another. For the glory of our king, our empire, we will put you all down.
Oh, whoa. Came out the gate, out of nowhere, brother. Put that on. It's the only character who can stop that bullcrap. Yes, sir. Look at that. No stuns, no nothing. Yo, who hitting hard like that? Freaking Demon Hunter, should have known. And a Shadow Priest. Always surprising to see Shadow Priest doing heavy damage like that. Of all the years I've been playing and a little bit of PvE I have done, you never typically see Shadow Priest that high up on the board, you know. But times have changed, you know. So, there's always that. Things ain't the same as they used to be. Stop down, bro. Get over here, sir. What the fuck? You stunned me, son. Being immune into that crap, huh? There's a lovely group right here. Not bad, not bad at all. Everybody doing some fair damage. I like to see, you know what I'm saying? All these achievements I'm getting. I mean, to be fair, I ain't never did much of anything on this dang character, so can't be too surprised that she's receiving all these random MOP achievements. I don't think I've ever done a single MOP dungeon on this character ever. Now that yeah, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I've never done an MOP dungeon on this character before. I guess I can't be too surprised that she's getting all these achievements. You know what I need to get her though is a Shadowmourne, boy. Raimundo got the Shadowmourne. Govera got a Shadowmourne. But my Death Knights don't. That's what's goofy. My oldest Death Knight, number 1, DK Jadam, he ain't got a fucking... What you looking at, brother? He ain't got a dang Shadowmourne, which is absurd. And this character ain't got a Shadowmourne, which is kind of absurd too, because she's a fucking Death Knight. She should have the Shadowmourne, right? I see it. A Death Knight with no Shadowmourne, kinda odd, you know? Like an old school shaman and not having Ragnarok's hammer and doing enhancement one-shot videos, you know? That's what that's like. You gotta do the enhancement one-shot videos. That's fucking shaman activity right there. Everybody know those. It's the year 2005. You're an elemental shaman. You say, you know, you just got the Thunder Fury. I said Thunder Fury. Good luck getting that. That's a shaman. You manage to get your hands on that, people would be confused. Be like, that's cool, but at the same time, completely and utterly useless. Completely and utterly useless for a shaman to have a Thunder Fury. You know what's crazy? Deja almost has a Thunder Fury, and she has a Warglaive as a paladin. I mean, as a shaman, she can't use that crap. I was like, you know what? You almost got it, so why not? Come on down here, big boy.
You will not be the last. Might of my arsenal, weaklings.
Get this fool a fucking Shadowmourne. I mean, it'd be too late. Ain't no way in the world I'm gonna get it fast enough to actually for it to matter in time walking. Most likely though, for all my DPS characters who have tank specs, I probably will be tanking on them. Mainly because a lot of those characters are warriors, and the warrior tanking was absolutely lovely, so I wouldn't mind doing that again. Okay. Doing some tanking on some warriors. That'd be Genghis, which is a protection warrior, so that's gonna be his thing no matter what. Raimundo. Toonami, if I make it that far. At least this time walking. I could always do it another time walking. Though I probably wouldn't record it and do this again because it just kind of wouldn't be necessary. This is mainly for the tank characters right now.
Many lucky doos you like. Good fortune to our friends.
Halfway to 65.
May your feet find good trails. May your feet find good trails.
Do some more, but I'm probably going to de-mic because I have not finished eating my food and I'm hungry. I don't want y'all to hear me smacking because that's nasty. Don't nobody want to hear that bullcrap. Alrighty, folks. Taking a break from the tanking. I think I was doing too much tanking. I'm like, yeah, do I really feel like doing another dungeon? So you're messing around with Frost for a little bit.
Brothers, dispose
Really?
of
I wasn't even that close.
insolent outsiders.
Brothers, expose of these insolent outsiders. You know, so we got big Frost activities going on right now. I'm not tanking, but yet here I am aggro and stuff. I'm pulling the freaking demon hunter from the last dungeon.
The Shadow Pan need no
Oh shoot.
Remove these interlopers.
So the spec I built right here feels pretty dang healthy. Good AoEs and stuff. Feels pretty dang healthy. So I'm probably going to deviate from some of the tank characters, maybe. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Leave me now. I'm probably going to deviate from leveling the tank characters a little bit, because I need to get some more PvP characters leveled. I want to do the subtlety rogue, because I just realized I don't have a high level subtlety rogue, and I want one. What better way than to level one? Okay. I don't know how long my DPS is going to stay good. Really thinking it was only good because the amount of AoE we entered in right there. That's, yeah, that's a proper sentence. I don't know how to DPS as Frost. I know how to kill people with Frost, but DPS in this Frost is a whole different thing. But I'm not really worried about it. We're just gonna go through this stuff. I just need a break from the tanking. I've been tanking non-stop for like 4 characters now. I want to get back to some DPS, bro. Well, I think I'm missing a buff. I'm thinking a Horn of Winter, but that don't work the same way as it used to. Sound is all HD now. Almost, as we're back then, it was like all nasty and old sounding. Oh shoot! It clearly updated. You know what I mean? Oh shoot! Hold on now, sir. It's a good AOE joint. I had to pick that joint up, bro. I probably change out this. I didn't know what it was. I thought it was like a joint you spawn and it just kind of hits everything in the general direction. That turns out that's not quite what it does. I'm saying something like,
You have allowed the Shah.
I chose it because I thought it would be like it said ice spikes come out the ground and crap. I feel like I said ice spikes. Ice spikes come out the ground. And it's supposed to hit everything, but I don't think it does that quite exactly like I thought it did.
If you wish to defend your people from the Shah initiate, stand aside for your fellow students. You have much to learn if you wish to defend your people from the Shah initiate.
Good old Frosted Death Knight. It's been a long time since I played a Frosted Death Knight. Oh, that is exactly how it works. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's sick. I didn't see that. I thought I was using it like a regular ability. I mean, I was, and that's the problem. I'm like, where's the AoE at?
You have bested our most junior of students. Now you will face two of my most senior.
Guess it was like that for everybody, huh? Even we all falling down, you know what I'm saying? Total numbers.
Flying snow, fragrant lotus, step forward.
I ain't gonna worry about it though. We just trying to get these levels in. I want to do some more of my PvP characters. I want to do a Frost Mage, a Sub Rogue, Arcane Mage. I need to get. I've been having Deckard on a trial account forever. It's time to get him off that trial account and level him as an actual character. Arcane Mage, baby. I'm trying to get some arcane activity in.
After all, as my master
I had an idea in another video. Because on Skyrim I have 80 million fucking Warcraft weapons, and I think that'd be sick to do. a video showing Warcraft weapons on Skyrim. I say I'll probably do a poll on that though. See what people are thinking.
Very well then.
Oh shoot! There I go tanking again.
Let us see your true strength. Kill with a weapon is but a physical manifestation of one's martial strength. Let me show you what spiritual power is.
What does this do? Oh shoot, I'm messing up. I've been hitting that the whole time. That don't do no real damage. That's strictly for AoE purposes.
Years of training, I can do so much more.
Get off me, you piece of garbage. Gonna grab me and crap, dude. What the? Bro. What was that? Hey, this man's murdering me. He's murdering me. These are two very healthy AoEs. Oh boy. This hits harder though. This hits harder on average than this. So this I need to use when it's glowing, and the other joint any other time. So boom. You know what I mean? That's how you get popping DPS. I think. I don't know. Yeah, it's going back up ever since I figured it out. Huh. Actually, let me switch these around because I'm only going to use that when it glows, and I'm going to use that at all times for overall AoE. When it glows, it'll hit harder more often. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man, look. Numbers is moving already, dog. Numbers is moving already, dog. Oh. So I'm probably gonna skip my monk for now. I don't want to skip her. Like skip, but for now I do want to level up some of my PvE characters. And we still got like 4 days left on this, so it's all good for the most part. We ain't gonna be missing too much. Still got like 4 days left on the Timewalking. That's great, that they are. I wonder if every dang Death Knight you ever see uses it. The only reason I don't is because this character Blood, but for Death Knight Jaden on the other hand, who will be Frost. Blood used to be his thing to be going Frost, unless I can make a build that's like heavy in damage, which I think you can actually pull off with Blood. Blood has a surprisingly high amount of things that give you more damage, a lot more damage, like things that increase your strength by like 25% type damage. I'm like, okay, seems kind of unnecessary for a tank, but hey, we might be able to make something out of that. A freaking DPS for Blood build, that'd be kind of crazy. Probably not possible, but at least something that's fairly strong. That'd be a cool idea. Cool idea. Okay, well, I guess the tank had other plans. That or he just doesn't know, you know? Very healthy AoE damage. I just gotta learn how to use this crap, you know what I mean? Either that or he OXP. I don't blame you, brother. OXP ain't never hurt. Oh, they attacking me. Hey, hey, yo, they on my neck. Here now. You know, running now, you know. No running now, bro. I like this Frost DPS though. I ain't gonna lie, I think that was the main thing that was like really getting me though. Was all this dang tanking. I've been tanking for 4 different characters straight. I ain't done this much tanking in forever. Oh my goodness. And you start to notice the mistakes that the DPS do. Like that fucking Demon Hunter aggro and crap. I forgot about all that. You know, I ain't had to deal with that in a hot minute. Fucking Demon Hunter kept aggro and crap while doing like 500 DPS. It's like, bro, if you're gonna be aggro and stuff, at least make sure you got the fucking power to kill whatever it is you're aggroing. Of course he didn't, because he died. Aggroed some crap and immediately died. Come on now, brother, stop wasting my time. I'm gonna make this nice and fast. Throwing the route off. Level 65. Right? 66. 65. Okay. And then, yeah, just kept aggroing crap, deviating the fucking path that I was taking. I'm like, come on now. Going 500 DPS as a demon hunter is crazy. How the fuck you doing 500 DPS as a demon hunter, brother? That is insanity. Extra DPS. I don't know how good this little frost whelp is, but we're about to find out, I guess. Increases the duration of aim. Oh. Well, I feel like I probably should be using this. Oh shoot. Have I been messing up? I mean, I guess we're gonna find out. But yeah, you kept aggroing and crap. I'm like, yo, son, at least have the damage to back up all this extra stuff you arguing. Otherwise, you just wasting everybody's time. I got a specific route for specific speeds and specific purposes, and you're you're deviating that, bro. Going in the wrong direction. Bringing in more NPCs. Like, what you trying to do? Get extra XP or something? You're gonna get 88,000 at the end of this dungeon. You really need that much more? Because it ain't gonna level you. I promise you it's not gonna level you. You know what I'm saying? Aggroing and aggroing. Come on now. We're in the brewery. I be too dang focused, boy, when I'm tanking. I mean, I be too dang focused. I can't speak on it, you know. Talk about some crap, but I'm so focused on a dang dungeon. Ain't even slightly coming to mind. Anything. Like I was saying in the last dungeon, that I forgot to finish talking about because once again, tanking, I was too distracted. Tanking is very distracting. You know, you gotta be focused at all times. Any one wrong move and it's over. You're so focused on your health and everybody else's health, making sure your peoples ain't dying, checking the healer to make sure the healer ain't dying, checking around to make sure other people aren't dying. When you DPS, it's the complete opposite. DPS is, you know, DPS is, you know, just do damage. That's about it. About all there is to DPSing. Do damage and survive. Try not to over aggro so you don't do more than the tank is doing, like I'm doing right now in the last dungeon, because I'm so used to tanking that I kind of forgot what my job was. You know, it's pretty light. Oh, barrel. You know what I'm saying? About to crash shot. Boom. But I don't instant kill like it used to.
Ooh, crashing. Ooh, party.
It used to instant kill back in the day. You know what I'm saying? So DPS is stand there and do damage. Tanking? Pay attention, pay attention. Watch this, watch that, watch this, and watch that. Watch your healer. Make sure your healer ain't dying. Make sure DPS ain't dying. Make sure somebody ain't getting their neck beat in. Tanking, you gotta really pay attention. Now that I'm not tanking, it feels like a great weight has been lifted off of my shoulders.
Come on and get your
You know what I'm saying? I'm just chilling now. You feel me? But what I was talking about was Far Cry. I got my hands on Far Cry 6, man. That game's been absolutely popping. I just been playing that for hours. Non-stop. It's such a fun game. Such a fun game. Got so many dang guns. Of course, you already know me. My character stays swagged up. That's all I do is swag out. You know what I mean? Nothing new. Nothing special there. I'm just a swag master. It's not good. Starting to focus on me. The fuck was that sound? Ow! You know what I'm saying? It's just such a fun game, dude. Such a fun game. I got mad builds now, crap. Mad guns, mad guns. Sniper build. I need to make some actual proper builds. I need a sniper. I used to have a specific build of sets that I had back when I had the Yamin version of the game. Yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Back when I had that version of the game, I had specific builds and stuff that I would do. I need to make those back. I had a sniper, I had a stealth build, okay? All stealthy gear on, lightweight stealthy gear that allow my character to be real sneaky around, you know what I'm saying? Donnie be sneaking around the island and whatnot, never getting caught.
What's it?
How the fuck I keep aggroing now? I wasn't even that close.
What are they doing about elemental?
I need to make a vehicle, anti-vehicle build. Rocket launchers, LMGs, and shotguns. No, it'd be a rocket launcher, a LMG, shotgun, and some kind of automatic submachine gun slash pistol machine, whatever the fuck it's called. God dog it. I was say, why did I think there was 2 demon hunters? There is 2 demon hunters. Where are you? You're level 36. So you see what the fuck? I was not expecting that. Okay, you only level 36. That's why your damage whack. You ain't got no abilities, bro. Who got like 2 abilities total?
Yes, yes, so close. Just pinch it. Oops.
Just a pinch of. That crap off me, man. Just a pinch of. Oops. Oh, I should save that for the next group of NPCs. Well, we still got our Frost Dragon's Breath joint.
Too bitter. Just a drop of honey.
Too bitter.
Sugar and
That game been absolutely popping. What other builds did I have? I have my stealth build, my LMG build. These fools. These fools, man. Get back behind the post, god dog. You see the damage? You see the damage? See, I love being DPS. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of miss this, but I'm gonna have to go back to tanking sooner or later though, because it's only gonna be so fast. You heard me? I had another idea of a video series to do that I feel like would be sick. Is just take a bunch of PvP videos and then put them into one joint, like all rogue PvP. But I'll probably do it with mostly retail versions of the game than single player project. Be like a fucking PvP saga. That'd be sick. It's fucking 12 hours of rogue PvP, bro. Or take a bunch of my old vanilla PvP videos and just put them. It'll be vanilla PvP the movie. Fucking subtlety rogue absolutely laying down the law on busters.
Maybe if I don't look at it.
What'd make it more satisfying is it'll be fucking private server busters who, you know how private server folks be too good to I'm too good for you, lowly citizen. It's like, no, you stink, right? You stink. I'm about to whoop you. Get prepared to get this groundbreaking whooping. You feel me? The amount of fucking, the amount of people I was hurting on that dang server. Like, dang, that's unfortunate. Imagine a fool just freshly on your server gets a full set of all gear possible in like 2 months, and it just starts laying down the law on everybody. Then has the nerve to purposely wear under-level gear, like a full set of Shadow Fang while wearing a pirate hat and one misplaced server arm, and you still die to that rogue. You would be infuriated. I'm about to take all that old stuff and put it into one big video. Ooh, what if I did that with the Marksman Hunter, because they're so freaking efficient? That'd be kind of crazy though. Barney Deadeye the movie. You know what? I might make that happen. I'm already doing it now. Why not do it again? Barney Deadeye the movie. A movie of a blood elf hunter who is just absolutely annihilating people on an extraterrestrial level. Feel me? Just clobbering. And by clobbering, I mean absolutely beaming people. I almost got her in a full set of max PvP gear, so it's gonna happen. Man, took a little bitty break from the dungeons, right? To do some fucking what's it called? PvP. I was on Barney, I was on Horty, I was doing Horty PvP. Oh my goodness, Horty playing like fucking turds, yo. Like, I don't know what's going on. Horty playing like they ain't never PvP'd in their life. I mean, loss after loss, yo. Like, what the fuck are we doing out here, baby? Awful BGs. Oh, y'all, let me take a quick break, you know what I mean? Do something more action-packed. Only thing I got out of that was a fucking slight headache. I feel like I was playing Call of Duty. One of the worst BGs I've been in on Horty in a hot minute.
These waters, you will let death wash over.
Dang. Hey, hey, Tank. What was you doing, baby? Okay, I'm gonna say, we got some things coming. You can't fight him yet. He got that 100% shield on. Yeah, this crap was dumb as fuck. Horty was playing like absolute goofies. Like, are y'all even trying to win? People complaining in the chat. It's like I always say, I've been playing both Horty and Alliance for years. Trust me when I say Horty do not always win. That's just the farthest thing from the truth known to mankind. Some of the worst BGs I ever been in were Horty. Doing the exact same thing as Alliance do. Crying for no fucking reason, doing more complaining than anything else. Crap was embarrassing. Like, oh my goodness, are y'all even trying to fucking win? In other news, I got another big giant video idea I want to do for a whole bunch of my characters, and that is going to be, yeah, me. That's gonna be soon. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna be soon, baby. That's gonna be soon. That'll probably come out after this gargantuan video drops. That's gonna be more PvP related though, and then I'll probably do. I don't know. I kind of want to do more of these leveling characters joints. It depends. Depends. I don't want to do too many if people ain't really like trying to see them like that. I mean, however, people are. I'll gladly do a bunch of these because this is tight. I like this. This is gonna be this probably gonna be the longest. I don't know if all of them are gonna be as long as this one. Maybe, maybe not. You know what I mean? We'll see. I just running past everything, huh? Oh, I didn't see that. I was on Barney trying to do some dang PvP on Barney. She took 3 deaths in 1 BG, which is absolutely absurd on that character. The spawns were just, number one, that was the first BG that went bad. It's like we were in a massive group of like 15 people, maybe more, heading toward the Alliance side, right? And somehow, some way, out of all those people, I managed to get picked out between all those people. Okay. I'm like, okay, I'm not sure how you saw me out of, you know, 30-something people, but okay. So I'm fighting the Warlock, he almost dies, but then he gets a massive boost of health out of nowhere, and then another person attacks me, and then next you know I look up, I'm getting jumped by like 3 people. So I try to get up out of there, you know, marksman, hunter, and all that lovely mobility, just to find out that there was a monk following me that whole dang time. He really needed that kill. So here I am with low health, and now I gotta fight this monk that just popped up out of nowhere. Once again, completely ignoring all the other people that ran past and going straight after me. So that was the first death. Then after I died, I spawned back at Iceblood Graveyard, where there was nothing but Alliance. As soon as I spawned in, I was immediately getting attacked by a Death Knight. Then a freaking Warlock came up out of nowhere, and then a Mage started lasering me too. I'm like, okay, sweet. So boom, there's death number 2, and then death number 3 was swiftly earned afterwards. This tank is not paying attention, dude. I got all this bullcrap on me, man. I'm fighting the freaking boss, boy. And then boom, I spawn in, I'm getting jumped again. I'm like, sweet, man, this is lovely. So, all those times I had said I doubt this character has over a certain amount of deaths, I was right. She didn't have over. She had 8 deaths until that BG. Now she got 11. 7 in PvP. This dude unlocked half the fucking people out the dungeon, dude. I got no heals. I'm here fighting for my life right now, son. Oh, goodness. Where's my runes? Where's my runic power? Give me something. Special, boy. You don't even make sure people are around you, sir. Oh, I'm saying? What kind of tanking is that? And oh yeah, I said the 3rd death. So I'm like, boom, 3 deaths immediately. Not a single chance to get a kill because we lost fast as fuck. Everybody rushed straight to the Alliance side. Didn't even try to go back and get any towers, no nothing. They just tried to go a run and gun, and somehow managed to fail that. We went straight to the Alliance side, and they still managed to burn all 4 towers before. They managed to burn all 4 towers and take Relief Hut faster than we did, even though Horde ran all the way to Alliance's side. It's like, how the frick did y'all fail that? How did y'all get across the map faster than Alliance but failed to take stuff before Alliance?
Friend of the Grummels.
I'm like, alright, well, sweet, there goes that. Then, 2nd BG, that was good, that was a win. You'll see that video. I mean, you've already seen that video. That was a good battle. And then the third BG, a mess, absolute mess. I'm like, okay, it's not what I expected when I wanted to, you know, take a quick break from doing dungeons. I should have stuck with the dungeons. Not only would I probably have been like level 68 right now, I'd probably be level 68 right now. The fuck, that was a dumb and a waste of time. I kind of want to level the mage after this. The frosty mage. Normally PvP is what I run to though when I'm either I'm bored or got no ideas or other things ain't working. PvP is where I go, but nope. Not this time. Complete opposite, boy. Complete opposite. I be trying to tell people, yo, the Hordy PvP life ain't as buttery smooth as a lot of people be thinking, you know? Ain't as smooth, I wish. I wish it was that smooth all the time. Man, you see a whole lot more Hordy PvP, honestly. But there's a reason you don't. That fucking Hordy PvP is not as amazing as people think. I wish it was, because I got a lot of fucking Hordy characters. So that would work in my favor as well. I have almost as much Hordy as I got Alliance. What am I looking for right now? So that would have been good. This ain't the case. It's just not the case, unfortunately, dude. 40 be stinking too. It really just depends on the group you get, unfortunately. Like I always say, I don't be lying when I say this. If you get in a BG and people are saying dumb crap or complaining about the last battle, there's a good chance you're going to lose. Why? Because the morale is low. Nobody is even slightly in the mind state of thinking they can win. You know what I mean? You enter a game where people are saying dumb crap is because they have zero passion to attempt to win. Or if you see people talking about my last 500 games were losses, you know it's about to be a loss because they're not even going to try either. Their morale is low as fuck and they got nothing in them. You know what I'm saying? I don't be lying when I say that. That's the unfortunate truth, because that means you're probably going to lose. It sucks that that's the truth, because there's a good chance you're about to lose that BG, whether you like it or not. That's the part that makes it pretty stinky. It's like you don't want to lose, but people are not playing at their tip-top shape. So that might just unfortunately be the case, which freaking sucks. Because like I don't want to lose. I didn't pay that attention though. That it was like that with the first two battles. No, the first battle. The first battle, people were saying weird things, but you know, that was my first BG of the day, so I didn't recognize any of those people. And then the second BG, people were kind of saying it, but then you could see people's morale go up a bit once they realized the Alliance only had one healer, Hordy had no healers. Problem is, one healer, you may as well have no healers, because depending on who's healing, it can be pretty dang poo-poo. It can be pretty poo-poo, you know what I'm saying?
We'll show our king and the rest of you power hungry.
You know what I'm saying? So I saw that in the first BG. I ain't think nothing of it because it was my first BG of the day. And I thought I was just gonna sit back and snipe as I usually do on marksman. Nope, just freaking getting jumped the whole dang time. Couldn't get a single good position because 40 rushed straight to the end just to do absolutely nothing. They did. It was so bad. They rushed to the end and didn't even have the towers at the end. And we were there for like they were there for like a solid 4 or 5 minutes at that point. I'm like, how y'all been there the whole time and y'all ain't got that base still? How's that even possible? How do you not have the 2 towers when you bum rush straight to the end like that? You would think that'd be the first 2 things people would grab just because. You know, it'll make the ending fight just a little easier. Nope. Didn't even have that. The confusion was great. The confusion was top notch. How y'all failing this? How the fuck am I the only... How am I getting jumped so that much? I feel like I'm playing Call of Duty. Get 1 kill and you die after. Get 1 kill and you die right after. It's like, come on, man. What the fuck are we doing? bum rush to the end for what, bro? It's all good though. I can't 100% say it was just their faults too. I could have chosen better positioning in places, seeing how fast that. Well, the battle was going bad fast, so that was the problem. It was kind of confusing on how bad it was going and how fast it was happening. That BG lasted, if I'm not mistaken, 6-7 minutes. That was at Alterac Valley. Alterac Valley, that last 6-7 minutes, you know things is going bad fast. Been a hot minute since I've been in the Alterac Valley that dang bad, so I was on the confusion side for a good moment of time. Cause it just didn't make no sense how we were losing so fucking bad. I'm like, oh my goodness, yo, what the fuck is going on?
For the glory of our king, our empire.
That crap was going bad fast. I could have been level 68 on this fool, moving on to another character. Cause I want to mess around with that Frost Mage. What the fuck? That's why you don't go up there before the tank. Is a druid? There's a druid in here? Oh, the healer. I was saying, there's a druid? Forgot about the healer. He's here the entire time. Whoops. His mage is catching up to me. That dog. Windy woohoo. Oh no. Oh shoot. I forgot I'm on Moonguard. I'm like, what is going on with this person's what's the name, bro? I forgot we on Moonguard, bro. A whole lot of people out here on this server weird, dude. That's why your boy had to retire from the RP scene. You can't do RP on Moonguard without it sometimes, a healthy amount of times, depending on your character, becoming weird. It's just the law of the land of this server. I knew that when I first got here. Well, no, I didn't know that. I learned that though. That's why I'm like, all my characters, it says retired RPer. So people know, don't say nothing to me, man. Crazy at least. Oh shoot, I was supposed to see about that fool that said they was gonna make the gloves for me. Man, them BGs was so dang annoying. I got off. I didn't even think about it. My bad to that person. If you ever somehow magically manage to see this video and get this far into the video, thank you for getting that far. You've been watching for a minute now. It's gonna be like the freaking 8th hour. You know the real main reason I wanted to test this out? I've been wanting to do super long videos for the longest, and not like super long, like 1 hour. That'll probably be like a super long PvP video or something. I mean like super long, freaking TV show like long. Well, in this instance, not so much like a TV show, because I don't know no TV show that's gonna be like as long as this video is gonna be. I'm gonna have to get my Xbox prepared because I ain't gonna be able to do much of nothing on my computer that entire day, boy. Probably work on some marketing, boy. I've been getting into marketing, you know what I'm saying? Really trying to make all this stuff work. I'm gonna be sitting here, you know, like the people who put hours in and out on it, and it never goes anywhere because they don't know how to market properly. So I've been paying attention to a lot of YouTube marketing. How do you make things pop? All the time, every time. The algorithm always changes. I would prefer to just simply be able to have the fun and do the PvP, but at the same time, if I could add some extra little stuff, I wouldn't mind that. Make it more fun. More fun. Like in the past, I was always kind of against the idea of PvE content. But I ain't gonna lie, PvE content for Dragonflight here is pretty kinda dang fun. So because this game is so dang refined, and then I just did Vaults of Ultron, my first raid in a long time. I don't know, man. Torment was trying to get me into raiding and all that. I don't know if I would do like full-on raiding, not yet maybe, but it really depends. It really depends. You know, I'm still gonna be a PvP head at the end of the day. That's just what I've always done. But I wouldn't mind adding more PvE content. Like, you might even start seeing me hop back on Extension. It's been a minute. But Extension has great PvE content. More have a cover to claim my crown. I know how to do that voice. It's easy. But it makes it very hard to understand you. It's one of the oldest tricks in the book when you got a deep voice and you need to make it deeper. You talk with a lot of air in your mouth. It makes it a lot harder to understand you, but you can get much deeper. And I can tell that's exactly what the person who voiced this guy did. My might is endless, because you can hear all the whistling of expanding the cheeks in order to get more bass into your voice. You call that a fight? You can hear every time he ends a sentence. You can hear all that wind coming out of his mouth. What is that, level 66? Yeah, see, I could have been level 68 right now. That I was wasting my time in 2 of the worst BGs known to mankind. It wasn't even like normal bad. It was like Warmane bad. I was kind of surprised how bad those were. Because the only time you get dungeons that boo-boo is in Warmane PvP, because it's you know, random folks. But nah, we had that on retail, dude. It's crazy. Anything that's gonna give me more, I was yawning, more damage.
In the face of great fear, the Black Ox taught me.
The Ox. Year of the Ox.
Through terror and darkness, it
Like any new gear? No new gear? Some transmog legs.
Can you stand on the
But yeah, I'm trying to get in some more PvE content, just a little bit, you know what I'm saying, for now, until I get used to it. You feel me? Alrighty, we're now in Skolamanka. Oh, starting already? Hey, tank, how long? The jump just started, he jumped in the meat, baby. I don't know what I said. Whoa, the fuck you doing damage like that? God dog demon hunters, brother. Goodness gracious, freaking melting stuff. I mean, that's kind of what I was doing when I was playing the demon hunters. So I guess I can't be too surprised. I've been drinking again. Oh my goodness, I freaking love GTA 3. I didn't love it when I was doing them missions, but man, such a great game. Oh, he's freaking the super demon hunter team. That's exactly how it felt when I was playing the demon hunter. Crap was no joke, y'all, just melting. I mean, I'm sure y'all know. I mean, you're seeing it now. I'm guaranteeing he's gonna equal out about where I was, which was about 2,200. About 2,200 on average. Unless he got a better build. Like I said, my build was kind of just cobbled together. I thought of some crap. I'm like, oh, this hits hard, that hits hard. That's a good AoE. This is a good AoE, so let me just slap them all together. I can't even get no real damage down. I'm doing 800 DPS. I can't get no dang damage down with this dude. Oh shoot, I thought that was the boss. I thought that was the boss that flew back like that. I'm like, what the fuck? That was the guy. That was the freaking demon hunter. That confused the crap out of me. That was the demon hunter who flew like that. If I keep doing that, people gonna keep thinking I'm from the south. I said that really southern too. Freaking Mafia 3, dude. Corrupted my brain. Got an endless Louisiana accent on me. Even though I've never been in Louisiana in my dang life. I was about to say have no plans to ever go on. That's not true. There's some places you go. Well, I mean, the downside is one of the main things you go out to Louisiana for would be that good crawfish eating. I'm allergic, so I can't do that. I can't really do that. So that would be pretty unfortunate on my part to go down there for something I can't eat. Pretty pointless and pretty backwards. Dang, badges is in the way of my sprint. Dang, I should have stayed the ice joint for this part. That would have been super damaged, boy. He's in more blood.
Yes, girl. I am the Dark Master.
I command the
undead.
I won't let you.
There's 3 Death Knights in here.
My
Oh, that's the fucking bones from the last boss. I'm like, yo, what's up with all these Death Knights? When did we have 3 Death Knights? I thought I was the only Death Knight.
I can feel her.
That confused the crap out of me, I ain't gonna lie.
Now, Lillian.
We're gonna save that for the next room. With all them dang NPCs.
What?
The bones. Say this joint right here for the next room, bae. Right here. Which I'm hoping he aggroes all the NPCs and not just a few. Oh, why are you attacking me? Oh yeah, see that's what I'm talking about. You see how much that boosted the damage up? I went from 1100, no, 1000 to 1500 in that one go with that one ability. Crap, it's so dang hard. Fucking 4,000 a pop is ridiculous. Oh shoot, the mage down there doing dumb damage too.
If you haven't come to study,
what level are you, mage?
I use you to teach a lesson.
That mage a
School
Logan.
is in session.
Using like 2 abilities. There's all them 2 abilities that I use on my Frost Mage, who is currently level 32. It is mage power though. Be hitting hard all the dang time. These fools doing more dungeons? No? Oh. Yes, they are. Oh. I'm about to run straight to that dang eyeball. I'm like, yo, let's do some more. Backed out. Alright, halfway to 67. Probably would have been 69 by now. Sometimes you gotta take a little break though. I needed a tiny break, you know what I mean, from the little dungeons. We was running them dungeons all day today, all day yesterday, you know what I mean? Trying to get these characters leveled up. Get out of my face! Oh. What is this? Oh, no. That's the same trinket I was wearing. Oh, that's a pop-em trinket? Oh, shoot, it is. I didn't even realize that.
Then let us
May as well move Dark Command. I'm playing Frost.
brightly, and even more brightly when you work together to
boom.
overcome.
Yeah, man.
It will ever light your
I feel like every time I do that, I sound like freaking Yoshi in Mario Kart. What is that, Mario Kart 8?
You have walked the
Mario Kart 8.
and learned of the path of the red.
I ain't played Mario Kart in a hot minute.
May it guide your footsteps through time.
There's some dang double dash. I need to stream again one of these days. I ain't streamed in a hot minute. You know, streaming isn't really my thing. You know, I just do it whenever I'm like real bored. Oops. I just realized my rune weapon wasn't. I mean, I didn't have a rune on my weapon this entire time. I'm just standing there, yo. Get up in here, yo. You know what I mean? Apocalypse is now, baby. You feel me? Oh shoot, death is gonna be now too if I don't hurry up and heal. Cause I don't know what the healer doing. You undercover like the jeans that I bought. All right, let's go. Did I do it to him? I ain't gonna do it. Let's not interrupt the dungeon. You know what I'm saying? Undercover like that jeans that I bought. Oh, whoa, hold on now. Oh boy, somebody about to. Oh, that's not the tank. Okay, never mind. Concerns are gone. I thought that was the tank that almost died. boost the DPS. Who cares about that guy, right? You know? You been up there the whole time? Why have I never paid that attention? I didn't realize he was up there the whole time. Just chilling, watching. So it really was just having a party, and then we pulled up and just started killing every dang thing. I mean, they probably wanted the monkeys gone from their Phat gang ways. Nothing like waking up in the morning. All right, time to get to the brewery. Just a bunch of monkeys everywhere. I'd be pretty disappointed. I'd be very disappointed actually, because a lot of things would be destroyed. Bunch of little monkeys jumping around and crap. No, you look at a little monkey, they're adorable at first, right? And then they start destroying things like they usually do, you know? Now they all up in the factory, so now you got a bunch of little drunk monkeys. What kind of monkeys would you have to live around for them to be like able to even get into your factory? They have to be small. They have to be small. Can't be no big monkeys. Can't be no apes. Unless it's like a gorilla and they just punching down doors. And you don't have a much bigger problem at that point. Literally. Bunch of fucking gorillas, boy. I mean, any ape actually. You have trouble with any ape. All apes are strong as fuck. I mean, monkeys are strong too, but apes are otherworldly. For obvious reasons. They're all big as fuck. So, I was watching this video. These dudes, they made a question. They said, would you rather fight a chicken every time you gotta get in your car, right? Or would you rather fight an ape once a year? And some of the dudes were talking about, I'd rather fight the ape. Because they said orangutan specifically. I'm like, I'm sitting here, I'm watching the video, I'm like, y'all really don't understand, huh? A chicken, grab it by its body, it'll just sit there and kind of go docile mode. And then you sell it to somebody, I don't fucking know, get some chicken money. Shoot, I'd get in my car on purpose every time just so I could get some chicken money. An orangutan? Yeah, I had that joint rip your arm off. Start ripping you limb from limb. We're talking about a great ape here. I don't think people really realize how big an orangutan can be. And the one dude was like, oh wow, most orangutans is fat. I'm like, that's the difference between a human and a wild animal though. They still gotta move about, they still gotta do their thing. You know what I'm saying? Versus humans, we tend to sit around a lot because our lives are much different from a wild animal's life, right? A fat monkey ain't the same as a fat human, you feel me? Or a fat ape ain't the same as a fat human, you know what I mean? Not even remotely the same. Not even a little bit. They're not the same at all, bruh. Will fucking get your neck, face, everything bashed in trying to fight a damn great ape. Like, man, let me go with the chicken. You grab them in a specific way, they become all docile and whatnot. Kind of like ducks and stuff. You grab a duck wrong, they start going crazy. You grab them properly and they just sit in your hands and melt like a little duck loaf. You know what I'm saying? A lot of birds do that for some reason. Now, I wouldn't try doing that with an eagle or something, or old world vulture, but you know, any small bird is fine. Large birds, I wouldn't go for it. But you know, a chicken, ducks and stuff like that, little regular docile birds. Well, I don't know about docile to a duck. A duck will try to fucking snatch skin off if they can. Them dang serrated beaks.
No.
Let me so-called fight the chicken, alright? Saying put something over a bird, most birds' eyes, and they stay, for some reason, just stop reacting. An orangutan? Good luck. Good fucking luck. I wish you chose the chicken. You are not going toe-to-toe with no fucking orangutan. Not as a human. You better be fucking power lifter. Or not powerlifter, you better be a strong man. And even then, you still gotta be careful because the stamina of a wild animal ain't the same as the stamina of a human.
Nothing will stop me now. Not when I'm so
Wild
close.
strength versus built strength ain't the same, dude. They're not gorilla strong, but they're far stronger than humans, that's for dang sure. I am not fighting no freaking orangutan. Give me that dang chicken. I'll throw a cloth over him and quickly pick him up and boom. What the fuck? What did you just do to me? Boom. You know what I mean? Almost level 67.
Such harmony of flavor. Such heady aroma.
Such harmony of flavor. Fucking big fucking 300-400 pound. No. Orangutans be big as fuck. Let me see. How big is an orangutan? I don't even know how to spell it. Okay, so 110 to 198 pounds. Really? Nah, that can't be right. That can't be right at all. Orangutans are freaking... Oh, that's the bear I was talking about. That's what my druid used to look like. I had the one with the darker stone and the red. That can't be right. Orangutans are massive. 198 pounds is... I mean, that's decently large. I mean, still great ape territory, but... Ain't no way, dog. Oh, wait, well, no, that's average. I feel like this one's more correct, though. The females are 80 to 120. The males are 170 to 220. That sounds more correct. Not 110 to 198. That sounds off. That sounds like a human. That sounds like us. 110 to 198. That sounds like a regular human. That don't sound like no orangutan. That sounds like a human. Orangutans get way bigger than that. And then some of them, that's the thing too, they never told you what kind of orangutan you fight. So you could be thinking you're gonna get in there with some little bitty orangutan and it'd be some big 285 big 280 pound fucking orangutan. What the fuck you gonna do with that? Nothing. God dog it. We got, oh shoot, they moving already. What is this place called? Gate of the Setting Sun. Hey man, slow down. Wait for me. This tank has the lowest amount of health I've ever seen a tank have, but yet sturdy. That is good. That is very good. Hey, I ain't even need to reset my bar. Okay, it reset for me. Alright. Cool, man. No? I didn't even hit the reset button. It said, forget it, I'm gonna reset for you, bro. I guess that's good. I guess that's a good thing. I hate this NPC's voice so much. Whoever voices NPC is the worst. Is that bullcrap right there. Every time he says it, my spine compacts just a bit. I get shorter and shorter every time I hear him say it. Every time he speaks. This was around the time when Blizzard was doing a whole lot of NPCs who would do puns to what their abilities and what their purpose was. Which, to me, was the goofiest crap in the world. It's like, is this supposed to be funny? Who do you think your majority community is, huh? A bunch of 10-year-olds? That was awful, man. Awful. I need more mobility. Like I said, mobility. Look, even the priest is moving faster than me. It's some bullcrap. Of course, I'm the only one who gets stunned. Slow down! Can't freaking catch up out here, dude. Oh my goodness. And then they doing crap to slow me down even more, as if I ain't moving slow enough. As if I ain't moving slow enough. What am I missing? I'm missing what's that ability called? What? What the fuck? Why is it there? No wonder I ain't got that. Like, why don't I have that? Bloods is like way up at the top. You could get that at like level fucking 2. If the Death Knight could be that low, but you know what I mean. They get that at a real low level. That crap is all the way down there in the fucking mid section. Come on, man. Like, where my mobility at? Yeah, Bloods is like here somewhere, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. I might be wrong, but I might be wrong. But you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, you know, why the fuck is it so far away, dude? Oh, that ain't far. Again? Already? You just landed. You just landed, man. Everybody damage up in this piece is pretty whack. We all doing movie boy DPS, ain't no lie. What was that? Telling me the weather and crap? Man, this summer about to suck. It's gonna be hot as fuck, boy. It is February and it's already 70. It's about to be hot. It's about to be so dang hot, man. Fuck. It's about to be hot as fuck in this piece, boy. I'll just sit right here. About to be hotter than 110. Boy, I promise you it's gonna be hot. I thought that's a good thing, because it's gonna suck. That's gonna suck, boy. So it's gonna be hotter than the Sahara Desert. That's not true. Close though. Close. Close enough that it's gonna fucking suck, that's for sure. Close. Work, let me swing, dude. I keep forgetting to use these right here. That gives me more haste and runic power. Pretty bad move to ability to be missing out on, considering how great its properties are. It's what is that, 50% haste, 1 rune, no, 1 rune and 5 runic power instantly and every 5 seconds, 20 seconds. Good ability right there. Somebody almost died. I'm jumping off that side, man. Get that, brother. I ain't doing that. What? Oh, he get it before me. Man. First, I hit the button first, and he made it up before me. Bullcrap. I'm about to say, why am I hitting so hard? I forgot. Haha. The damage boost. Although you don't really understand that much. You hit one weak spot on his face, he still got armor on the rest of the parts of his body.
The trial of wisdom and
let me see here what can we get. Oh yeah, 67, so 3 more levels to go. I might get back to tanking. This queue time is getting a little slow. I want to do a frost mage. I want to do a frost mage. Matter of fact, right now. That actually put that on quick. Oh shoot. That piece was under level like crazy. Oops. Turned into a Oracle accent.
I have many lucky doors. You like?
I have many lucky doors. You like? He got a dang thing in here actually. I thought that I was thinking of the Dragonflight. He got the stuff. He got the fucking. He got the stuff. That's nice. Alright, let me see here what we got, man.
In the face of great
I need more defense.
the Black Ox.
Rune Forge.
Through terror
I am pretty
and
sure
darkness,
I do not have a rune on my weapon.
the fear was vanquished.
The attack speed.
Can you stand on the tallest peak, winds and sleet?
Wait, no.
buffeting your skin
Rune Forge.
until the
Because I'm gonna get the joint I always get, Fallen Crusader, because it gives heals and strength. That stutter, goodness gracious. The strength. Never going purgatory. Just in case we ever get too low on health, we get that massive shield boost. And Hard Strike increases the chance of the damage of your next death strike by 20%. So it's pretty good to have.
You have walked
Okay, real quick though, because I just realized that we do not have a rune
the path of the Black
on our
Ox.
weapons.
May
I'm
it
messing up.
bless your passage.
Heading to Ebon Hold. Wait, no, not Ebon Hold. Arceus? You pronounce that correct? Arceus? What the fuck? Legion? Yeah, where they taking me? Oh no. Unless this is just an updated background for I'm on this Arceus? Arceus? Oh. Oh, okay. I'm about to say, where they taking me, bro? Okay, Portal of Storm. What I'm these in. Wait, hold on, I got mail. Why do I have mail? What? Oh, wait, what? I thought that was a mailbox. What the fuck? I ain't gonna lie, I thought that was a dang mailbox. Fucking death charger joint. I thought that was a mailbox, dude. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Going for Fallen Crusader, that's what I always use. Back in the day, I used to use Stone Skin. Increases your armor and all stats by 5, but then I started switching over to Fallen, what's the name, because 6% heals. Come on, man. A good heal sometimes is a lot better than a bunch of stats. Because if I get a good, healthy heal, you know, that's a good, healthy heal. Oh. Forgot about that new little tab. I'm like, I ain't create nothing. I enchanted, but I ain't create nothing. You still be selling stuff, big dog? I want to say, what the heck is all this stuff? Forgot. Legion, man. Legion. Forgot the Death Knight. See, I forgot there was all this, like, gear sets and stuff that everybody had. As you can see, I didn't finish. Oh, he still sells the old stuff, too. Okay. I don't know why that's important, but I just wanted to know, you know. I gotta get back to what's the name, though. Timeless Isles. I'm probably gonna go back to tanking, though. Get this Q time nice and fast. Brothers. Yeah, I was gonna tank, but I'm like, I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I've been tanking a lot. I'm just gonna chill out. I'm just gonna chill out. Get off me, man.
Need no outsider. Remove these interlopers.
Oh, fuck. I got backstepping. Oh. No copyright. I don't want to get no copyright. He said, I got boxed up and now I want to nuke. Now I'm talking about. Stop. Before I actually get copyright. I don't think that happens here in America, but I hear a lot of people in Europe. They talking about, yo, if you sing a song, you can get freaking copyright. I got backed up and now I want to nuke. Let me stop. Let me not touch the boundaries. Look up and it be like, copywritten for Hit Boy and whoever else was on that song, because I forgot. I've been grinding my whole life. That's a great song. You should check it out if you don't know. You know, it's in Hit Boy grinding, I think it's called. That's that joint right there, boy. I've been grinding my whole life. Let me stop, because now it's stuck in my head. God, dog, it's stuck in my head.
We failed.
It's stuck in my head now, brother. Well, I'm not attacking that one. Okay, I'm gonna say. Oh, it's that Shaw Blast spread, so when everybody's damage is kind of in, they get the chance to cast that. I've never seen that until I started tanking that one time. It says everybody's, her damage wasn't the greatest. Dodging, I'm bobbing, I'm weaving, and I got hit by each and every single one. Why he stopped? You don't stop, because if you stop, then they still gonna keep shooting arrows. You gotta get close. They shooting arrows. Oh, I actually see him up there. Never noticed that. I didn't know you could actually see him up there. See my horse moonwalking?
You have allowed the Shah to
You have allowed the
all these.
What level we are? 67? I was about to tank, but I'm like, man, I'm kind of burnt out on the tanking. I don't know if that's gonna work right now. And you gonna lie.
You must first prove yourself here.
A little burnt out on the tanking, bro.
You will face our initiates.
A little burnt out on the tanking, bro. Away from me, you ugly piece of garbage. I still do not understand how anybody could look at one of these and be like, hey, this is what I'm going to level all the way to 70, 80, whatever freaking level you're getting to at that moment of time. They're so awful looking. Like, I was so confused when they first announced MOP. I was like, that's not real. It's like an early April Fool's joke. And my brother was like, April Fool's not even close. I'm like, duh. But I'm just hoping that these atrocities won't be in the game. They were. They are. They were very real, as a matter of fact. They were too real. Because now, they're here. And you see them. And I don't know what's going on. I don't know if anybody else has noticed this. But as of recently, I've been constantly seeing level 10 Panda Death Knights every freaking where, no matter what server I go to. They're just standing around in Stormwind. I don't know if anybody else has seen this, but it's been like, it's on Moongar, Zul'jin, Dragonflight, and Dragonflight's dead as fuck. So it's like some kind of weird botting system that's going on right now. And they're all level 10 Panda Death Knights, and I hate every freaking bit of it. It's like, of all things you could have botted and had standing around, you just had to choose the worst looking thing in the entire game. I rather would have seen a bunch of stupid looking gnomes standing around than to see a bunch of gat dog pandas everywhere. Although honestly, I think in close tie it might be close tie with the mecha gnomes and the pandas of the absolute worst races in the entire game. The absolute most abysmal races in the entire game. It might be a close tie between the panda and the fucking mecha gnomes. Ain't gonna lie. The Valkyria, they're pretty fucking awful, but they're tied with the regular gnomes. Regular gnomes are awful. Valkyria are really close. Real close. Very close, as a matter of fact. So close you would absolutely never see me playing one. And sometimes I will purposely go after of Valkyria when I see one. If I'm in a PvP battle, I don't care how much health he got, I'm gonna style on him. Y'all know how I do. I be styling on people. I don't care how much gear you got, how much health you got. You gonna die somehow, some way. Even if it isn't 100% to me, you gonna die. I'm gonna get you killed. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get you killed somehow, some way. I'll figure it out. I tend to do it pretty dang well. I'll be styling on people, man. Come on, man. Pandas, gnomes, Valkyria. Who else is absolutely disgusting? Origins, they I personally won't play them like that, but they're not horrible. I don't mind being on a Origin if I have to be on a Origin, like when I'm doing the Origin starter quests for all those lovely transmogs and they got in that zone. It ain't too bad. However, when I was doing the panda... Why did I die? Where was the heal at? Why do I always have to be the one dead? We are all standing in that taking the blast and I'm the only one that died somehow. Come on, man. Stop playing with me. I always gotta get played. My deaths is always some bullcraps. Always some bullcrap. People be thinking I'm lying. I don't be. Anytime I die in a game, it's to something extremely stupid. And it shouldn't have happened. Or everyone else was in that same spot and they didn't die and somehow I did. Oh, man. I'd be playing me like this, dude. Like that dang PvP battle, BGs I did earlier. No, just the Outright. I didn't die in the other ones. I figured Horde were gonna be playing like garbage today because I kept getting battles after battles with people complaining. So the first battle, because that was my first BG of the day, I didn't recognize that it was gonna be that bad. It was pretty bad. It was real bad, as a matter of fact. Like one of these days I should do like a tier list. I feel like that's a video that'd probably be a good idea. Some of y'all probably like tier list. Best and worst booking races. I might make that happen. I might have to make that happen. That'd be hilarious. This will get disconnected. I will tank this joint if I got to. Say, I ain't waiting for nothing, alright? Get that boy out of here, man. What was that? What did I just do there? Like he got like death gripped in. What was that? That was strange. Woo! Never make that dang jump no more. Oh, new tank is here. Wait, where's he at? Oh, they got him real far away. Oh no. Switch him back on over. Why he so far? They got him far as first. Yeah, we're gonna have to go ahead and do the tanking until he can get on over here because he is far as first. Got him way down there, buddy. What the fuck going on? The dungeon is about to end pretty much. Not much of a purpose of waiting around. Not much of a purpose. Let's do it. damage now.
To die by my hand, as all who oppose me shall, in the days to come.
In the days to come. Send him in, big dragon. See, that made things faster. You know what I mean? We could have sat back and waited, but instead, if I move forward, he'll come through, and we'll already be at the last boss, and then he could at least feel like he did something. I guess. I don't know. I guess the tank got bored. The last tank. He's like, man, I'm out. I don't blame him. Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes you've been in the dungeon so freaking long, or doing so many dungeons for so long. It's like, alright, I've had a weapon. I've had enough for today. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm recording all this, I would have did the same a long time ago.
Death wash over. Let death wash over. Come in, the water's fine. Let death wash over. Here, I peer into these waters, and my reflection is empty waters. Claim me.
Are weak. The heart of the great serpent will not fall into your hands. Jade serpent, grant me strength! The cycle must continue. The Jade Serpent must be reborn! The haze has been lifted from my eyes. Forgive me for doubting.
pathetic clans are beneath you, my king. They sully the greater legacy of our people. Even the gods you give me in tribute can't keep these lesser beings from my palace. Breathe deep, nay, prove yourselves now. Deal with these intruders. The clan who brings me their heads will have my favor.
Clan Girth will show our king and the rest of you power-hungry imposters why we are the rightful ones at his side. We'll never surrender our right to rule the destiny of our people.
Will demonstrate why only the strong deserve to stand at our king's side. Impossible! Our might is the greatest in all the Empire. Clan Hathak will show all why they are the truest of Mogul. The true clan. No interloper can change that.
Who allowed these outsiders in our halls? Only Clan Harthak or Clan Kardesh would stoop to such treachery.
Only the dogs of Clan Gothan would point fingers at others for their own failures. Your clan is the most desperate. It must have been you. Clan Gothan is right. Only the honorless Clan Hathak could bring in a lesser race to do their bidding. You must betray us.
A well-scripted exchange, but we are not fooled. Your clans are clearly in league with one another. For the glory of our king, our empire, we will put you all down.
Stop them!
from this tower! The gates are about to fall! Quickly, slaughter these meddlers! There will be no escaping me!
Class is now in session. Class dismissed. Your soul cannot withstand my power. I can never die. This cannot be!
It takes some real stones to challenge the mistress of illusion. Well, show me what you've got. Come, Dizzy? Death hurts. Henri?
My dear, it appears we have visitors. Friends of yours, boss?
You there. Make yourself...
Their death only served to empower my summoners further. Behold! What's the matter, boss? Getting tired? Isn't it beautiful? The weaving of flesh and bone and soul.
See if you revel so much in death once...
My dear, you should embrace this gift that has been bestowed upon you.
Run, necromancer. Your life ends once I catch my breath.
Come, boss. Your fate awaits you.
The doctor is in. Time for a little open heart surgery.
Did you forget, girl?
Donate my body to serve.
I won't let you...
Now turn your lovely rune blades on our guests and fetch.
I can't fight him.
I can feel her will breaking. Her soul burns so brightly. Now, Lillian, it is time for your transformation. What?
Die, necromancer!
The bones! You rat!
Leave me to die alone, please.
If you haven't come to study, I'll use you to teach a school is in session. Class dismissed.
disturb these waters, you will let death wash over you. Spring to life! Do not run. Spring to life! Come in. The water's fine. Let death wash over you. The darkness clears. I peer into these waters, and my reflection is empty waters. Claim me.
Your forces are weak. The heart of the great serpent will not fall into your hands. Jade Serpent, grant me strength! The cycle must continue. The Jade Serpent must be reborn! The haze has been lifted from my eyes. Forgive me for doubting.
Die or surrender. You cannot defeat me. Escape me.
We are the greatest.
These other clans aren't worthy of your time, great king. Useless, all of you. Even the gods you give me in tribute can't keep these lesser beings from my palace. Breathe deep, men. Prove yourselves now. Deal with these intruders. The clan who...
Clan Kargesh will demonstrate why only the strong deserve to stand at our king's side. Impossible! Our might is the greatest in all the Empire.
Clan Girthy will show our king and the rest of you power-hungry impossible why we are the rightful ones at his side. We'll never surrender our right to rule the destiny of our people.
Clan Hathak will show all why they are the truest of Mogu. Our clan is the true clan. No interloper can change that.
Who allowed these outsiders in our halls? Only Clan Harthak or Clan Kargesh would stoop to such treachery.
Only the dogs of Clan Gothan would point fingers at others for their own failures. Your clan is the most desperate. It must have been you.
Clan Gerton is right. Only the honorless Clan Harthak could bring in a lesser race to do their bidding. You must betray us.
A well-scripted exchange, but we are not fooled. Your plans are clearly in league with one another. For the glory of our king, our empire, we will put you all down.
able to claim my crown? They are small and weak. You are not the first to challenge me, peons. You will not face the might of my arsenal, weaklings. My might is endless. Enough of this farce. You will feel pain, cowards. You call that a fight? Fighters! The Shadowpan need no outside aid. Remove these interlopers. Huzzah! Weaklings! Let me make room for a gift! Approach! Let me show you my power! Come to me, serpent! Together, we will destroy these intruders! Serpent, charge me with your power! The energy is strong. No, no, do not fail me! Even together, we failed. You have allowed the Shah to reawaken after all these years. If you truly wish to undo what your kind have brought upon our land, you must first prove yourself here in our school. First, you will face our initiates. You have much to learn if you wish to defend your people from the Shah initiate. Stand aside for your fellow students.
We are the sword and the shadows.
You have bested our most junior of students. Now you will face two of my most senior. Flying Snow, Fragrant Lotus, step forward! You have bested my prize students. Perhaps you can be of use to us after all. As my master once said, you cannot truly know someone until you fight them. Come forward so that we may be properly introduced. Very well then, outsiders. Let us see your true strength. Kill with a weapon is but a physical manifestation of one's martial strength. Let me show you what spiritual power is. When I was but a cub, I could scarcely throw a punch. But after years of training, I can do so much more.
Be caged again. The Shadow Path could not stop me. Neither shall you. Lurks in your hearts. I will return. And the Shadow Path are mine. Hatred will consume
Alrighty, about 1 or 2 more dungeons from getting this character to 70. There was a plan of getting the monk to level 70 today as well, but that didn't work. I've been grinding dungeons so much, I'm tired of it. At least we got multiple characters. I think the problem is I was tanking too much, because doing DPS feels mostly fine. It was all that dang tanking I was doing, boy. All that dang tanking was wearing your boy out, man. I was sitting back making some beats and crap, and I'm like, yo, see, this DPS stuff is more chill. Which is kind of unfortunate, because
You dare
we're home.
these waters. You will let death
Open up
wash
the calendar.
over.
Can't open up the dang calendar. Dog it. Trying to see how many days of this is left, because I could level the character. I mean, whatever character I level is going to be in this ridiculously long video. I can't hit nothing.
Bring them death.
Dog, I'm struggling, bro. I'm struggling. Death Knight is an overall fair DPSer, though. Is there a reason why alt ain't working? It ain't letting me click, or not click, but alt ain't letting me target prep. Hitting alt and nothing's getting targeted.
Do not rush. It only delays the inevitable.
Ain't hitting or targeting nothing, bro. Frost is overall a good, healthy DPSer. Ain't nothing like the Demon Hunter, but it's not bad. Ain't nothing like the Demon Hunter, but it ain't bad either. Demon Hunter, I was doing double the damage of what I'm doing now. So far, it don't seem like anybody can really do what the Demon Hunter was doing. Because no matter how many dungeons I've been in so far, the highest DPS so far have been Demon Hunters. Only one was a Retribution Paladin. One. Not gonna keep running, dude? You're not gonna keep running, dude? Right here, then? This guy's more of a cautious tank. I feel him. You can't trust these healers sometimes. Let me stop. I ain't died a single time during my run, so all my healers were great and trustable people. But at the same time, I was always on 10 toes, because you just gotta be as a tank, you know? Okay, now he going all in. I guess he just didn't feel the need to stop on that one boot. You know, I grabbed that boot and I keep running. Actually, you know what? Oh no, never mind. This dungeon is mad short. If we was doing the other boss, probably. I'm gonna say, shoot, I might level. Nah, not this one. Not this one. I'll do the frost. I want to do the frosty mage after this. Or no, I'm thinking about a rogue. One of my subtlety rogues. Get one of my subtlety rogues leveled up.
From my eyes.
I'm gonna get a lot of characters leveled up. That's not gonna happen during all this time walking, but I got, like, you know, I've been doing one character a day, so what is that, a week? So that's 7 characters to level, and then the next week, whatever is the next time walking. Whatever it is, if it ain't TBC, Wrath Lynch King, Cataclysm, or MOP, I ain't tanking it. Simple. Whatever it is, I ain't tanking it if it ain't one of these 4. depending on this group, I don't know. I'm probably gonna need one more dungeon. So if this group wants to do one more, then I'll gladly go with them. Some healthy DPS in here. If not, I'm gonna have to bounce out. I'm gonna hit a freaking world quest like I did on the last character. Hit a quick world quest. A level? Nice. That's it. We out. No, ain't join you on this one. We level 70, baby. That's it. I'm out. So boom, another fresh level 70. Let's go ahead and switch her back over to blood. See how much health we come up with this. Like the Death Knights used to have the highest health pool. I don't think they do anymore. I think that might be the Demon Hunter. Crap my eye. Either the Demon Hunter or the Druid. One of them two got dumb health now. Let me see here. We got Purgatory. Blood Shield do 25% more damage. Oh, that's a good one. We'll definitely go with that. Okay, that's good. Pesky caster NPCs. That'd be a bad one to lose out on. And for here, we're gonna go this one again to increase the usage of what's the name. And I don't really want to add more to my bars, but more haste. I dug it. Solid state tanking anyways. You just be standing there half the dang time, so it don't really matter that much. New boots, new gloves, new neck piece, and a cloak. So what grab here.
Do you seek?
I sell 1700, and then I'm gonna come back here actually and get some of these what's the names? Bow items. Shoulders or gloves. Dang, definitely need some shoulders. Oh my goodness. Neck. Let me see. I've been kind of messing up too. I just realized you gotta do that quest where you do 5 of these. You get a 454 piece. So I'm gonna definitely be coming back. That won't be a part of the video, of course. That's gonna be his own thing. Trying to give my character some extra gear, you know. Oh, that's it. Gracious, shoulders was low. And boom, that is another level 7. Give me that back. That is another level 7. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with that, but somebody might buy it. Probably not, but you know, never hurts to try, you know. Alright, let's get her back to Stormwind, bro. That is it for Death Knight leveling, folks. Alrighty, time for the monk. Now this one is gonna be a little different, okay? Because I have never tanked a dungeon of any sort on this character. The only thing she has ever tanked was open world bosses, you know, the Grinch, a couple of one or two world bosses, you know, high health single stuff. I've never actually done a dungeon with this character, at least from what I can remember. This character is pretty old, so I could be wrong. That being said, we're about to see how this gonna go. You know what I'm saying? She's a very tough character though, so I don't see too many issues arising. Just in case, I'm gonna put that there because that's a more powerful ability. I don't think there's gonna be too many issues with this character. She's monks are pretty straightforward now that I finally figured them out. Took me a while to figure out the monk, but once I did, she's a very, very tough character, so I don't think we're gonna have too many issues. I don't think we're gonna have very many issues at all, actually. We'll see though. We shall see. Alrighty, here we go. You know, it's a bad idea to be practicing your tanking in public dungeons where other people can get killed with you, but hey, it's how I go down, right? You gotta learn somehow. You know what I mean? You gotta learn somehow. Open this dang gate. stuck at the gate and crap. You gotta learn somehow. You feel me? I'm just figuring out where I'm trying to figure out where everybody else is at. All right, let's see. Let's go. Class dismissed. I don't think we're gonna have very many issues though. Monk is a very healthy tank. I'm honestly not worried about too much with this here monk. Just kind of got to remember what does what. Okay, I'm a little worried now because there's a lack of heals going on. Where's the heals at, brother? Okay, yeah, we got the issue. I am not very good at open. Yo, how's there so many people dead? What happened? When did this happen? I can't believe this. How did they die? How them boys die, man? Alrighty, well. Oh. I don't know. I don't know how they died, but you gotta keep moving, you know? You gotta keep moving. We gotta keep going. I forgot where the totem is. You said one. Get that out of here. Oh, he died. Wait, they're gonna be on me, right? Oh dear. Oh dear. He's definitely the softer of the tanks. He takes a lot more damage than any of the other tanks without even having a high stagger. That's a little spooky. We're coming close to dying quite often. Ooh. Whoever this voice actress is, boy, god dog. I'm sorry, yo. Not really, but hey, they could have chose somebody better. Let me stop. Let me leave her alone. Whoever that voice actress may be, okay. You don't deserve that. I think. I don't know what everybody else saying. Alright, well, everybody's attacking me now. So you are thick. Oh my goodness. The voice acting in some certain parts of MOP and Cataclysm weren't the greatest. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no professional. You know what I mean? I'm not even a voice actor at all. I'll attempt to make a different voice and sound exactly the same, just deeper or lighter. But some of these fools, man. I might need to mix some of these abilities around. There's 50% of the delayed stagger. Celestial Brew. Oh, okay. I remember now. You use this and it increases that. It didn't increase it. It stayed about the same. Stayed about the same. What the fuck? I can't see. What's up with the healer? Why everybody losing so much dang health? Losing more health than me. And I told him dead already. Whoa, 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 buddy. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, he did. Let us keep going forward then. Trying to take it slow, you know what I mean? I'm still, I'm out here. I'm not out here. Killing me the way you say that. Did you forget, girl? Let me get down here, healer. Or whoever that is.
Now turn your lovely rune blades on our guests and fetch them.
I can't fight him.
Trying to turn her away. Always turn the boss away from the group.
Now, Lillian, it is time for your transformation.
The bones. This is a weird character to tank on, but I'm understanding. It ain't gonna be easy because they are weird, but hey, where the fuck are you going, buddy? Oh my goodness. They're so weird. It's just such a weird tank. It's not easy to get used to. That almost got a little hectic there. Almost. I saw people getting their necks beat in. I might have to switch her up a bit. There's just so many abilities. I need to grab all the stuff that makes her. I got so much I gotta press. I don't know what's what. Is a lot going on here. School is in session. I got like 3-4 heal abilities, some shield joints, a stagger reducer, which ain't reducing much of nothing. Maybe I'm using it too much. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe I'm using it when I'm not supposed to. I see the heals. The heals is pretty self-explanatory. Oh, got some gloves already. I don't think I'll be able to use them. The item level on that might be a little whack. Yeah, this is a strange tank to me still, but I'll figure it out. I probably just need to make her a new build, maybe. I got so many things I gotta hit and pop. It's a little confusing. Other than that, though, still decently tough. I gotta figure out how to make her tough with less of these. There's so much abilities I gotta hit. I'll figure it out though. I have once before and I will again. Alright, I thought I was losing my mind, man. I just attacked like a million NPCs and I was surviving 0 issues. So her build is not the problem. I think it's just time walking. Time walking is just a lot different. So I'm probably just gonna run her as DPS through some time walking, because I'm like, how am I taking so much damage? How am I coming close to dying? I remember what to do, kind of, sort of, you know what I'm saying? You get too much stagger and you use Purifying Brew and then you pop Celestial Brew to get a bigger shield. And then I pop these little 2 joints right here to get a little bit of heals here and there, and then the big boy whenever I really need a heal. And if I need some of the heat off me, then, you know, I got these 2 right here. You know what I'm saying? I built this character for perfection. But it's just the time walking. You just take certain classes just take a lot more damage. Certain classes do a lot more damage. Much like how I cobbled together the most random Demon Hunter build I could think of, and was getting top DPS each and every joint. However, when I did the exact same with other characters, I was either getting very low DPS or okay DPS. So I ain't really think about it like that. I'm just gonna run her as DPS. I'm sure Wind Walking is gonna be pretty dang nasty. I ain't played it in a hot minute, but it's a pretty straightforward build. Pretty straightforward. Well, folks, it would appear that I have messed up. I thought I had time left in the time walking. I did not. So, that being said, I guess this video won't be. Oh man, I don't like modern dungeons. That's the problem. What's the queue time, bro? 11 minutes, and that's probably a true 11 minutes too. Unlike what's the name? The time walking, it'll say 11 minutes, but it isn't actually 11 minutes. It's more like like 1 to 3 minutes. Oh shoot! I sound like today, Junior. Yo, man, Fuck, I thought I had time, son. I was miscalculating. I was counting backwards, dude. I thought I was on. I wasn't. God, dog, delete, get out of here. My tank build is perfectly fine. I was trying to remake a new tank build and then realized I didn't even really need to. Dang, how I'm going? Now how I'm gonna get these fools leveled up? I could just do some quests. That might work. Okay, turns out the dungeon queue ain't that long. Turns out the dungeon queue ain't that long. Look, I only waited like 5 minutes, surprisingly. So I'm gonna be doing some quests and some dungeons at the same time. You know, get more XP and what. Oh, they got dungeon quests too. Nice. I didn't think they would have the dungeon quest. Thought that was mostly, you know, a cataclysm type of ordeal. Now the one issue I'm gonna have here is I have not played a, what is this monk? A Windwalker monk in ages. So I'm not exactly expecting to do superior damage. Wow, okay, that hits pretty hard. However, you know, the monk being the monk, I am expecting, you know, still some pretty great damage. They just simply did that very well. Oh no, what was that sound? I was about to say I can't even replicate that, and I pretty much just did. I need to hurry up and level. I'm probably gonna do I probably would do these types of videos in sections. So right now, what we're doing now is the Titans Guild. Okay, that's all my tanks over here. My Warlock tank, yeah, all my other tanks. I got a lot of people on my neck right now. And soon my rogue tank. Yeah, that's right. I got a rogue tank. That fool is sturdy. That's gonna be crazy. Working rogue tank, who would have ever thought? You know what I mean? You know, it's funny because I said I don't think I'm gonna be doing like super damage. I am doing some pretty ridiculous damage considering the person who's above me is level 80, level 70, a high level. So I guess it's safe to say the Windwalker is really just a hitter like that. Zoom out, I can't see crap. I don't know if there's like a specific build or thing you're supposed to be doing. As a oh, whoa. What's going on? Get this in a minute. What was that sound? You said before he fell over. What was I saying? What a dang boss fight happened. I was talking about damage. But I didn't think I'd be able to pull off the damage, but here we are. Something else too. Yeah, this fool hits hard. This is ridiculous. I mean, I kind of already remembered this and knew this because, you know, monk. But Swoglet. Oh no. Kind of crap. Oh no, what kind of attack is that? Spinning with his limbs. I feel like on a bug that thin it wouldn't be that effective. As a matter of fact, it'd be more effective to the bug itself than the person it's attacking. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I was talking about how I would do these in sections. So right now, the video I'm doing is for Titan's Guild. All my tanks over here on Moonguard. And then I do another one of these. Don't stun me. I was just about to fucking pop the damage, boy. What did I say? I said buoy. This one's for Titan Guild. The longest one would definitely be all my PvP characters, because I have a million PvP characters. Including some new ones I want to make. I'm actually catching up to the tank. Goodness, monks is really like that. Goodness gracious, too bad I didn't get to test it out in Timewalking. I did a few dungeons late at night, and then I was like, I want to get on some Far Cry. Little did I realize it was the last day. Had I known, I would have went and did some more. She said, even the memories of you will be cinders. Why they split apart? Pull these fools together. Pull these fools together. She ain't lying though when she says that. Even the memories of you will be cinders. Something like that bad happened. You will see that. And shoot, that's gonna be scarred and ingrained into their fucking head. Shoot. This frog has claws? The fuck would be the point of putting claws on a frog? Most frogs don't even use their legs to kick. You ever see frogs fight each other? It's the goofiest crap in the world. They just like bounce into each other until one of them tips over, and whoever tips over loses. They can't actually hurt each other. It's like them little frogs, them little tiny frogs. They ain't got no teeth, no nothing. That boss died very fast. Realize that. Or die fast as fuck, as a matter of fact. That boss died dumb fast, boy. Get him out of here, man. Oh. Oh, goodness. The crap came off me before I even got to hit the dang button. Really? At least my little fucking side companions were still doing a joint. Don't interrupt me like that, man. It's my hardest hitting ability, boy. You got interrupted. Wasted, kind of, sort of. At least I had spawned the other guys. So they still kind of used it. Not at full power, but you know. At least they did something. It's like the DPS ability is so dang consistent and constant. Like this average damage is pretty ridiculous. 11 grand is crazy at level 62. I wasn't even doing that much on Jadam when I got him to 60. The combat rogue outlaw, I mean. Thinking of vanilla TBC, I just got off TBC. I mean, what? Wrath Lynch King. All the wrong expansions. What's happening? Oh wow. Messed up somewhere because I just took a vicious amount of damage. What does that mean? Why is that happening? Okay. I ain't been here in forever. Is that a new ring? Ooh, sure is. Yo, the druid dead again. Stay alive, little man. Oh my goodness. Oh, druid. Hey, why it's gotta be me? Why I keep dying? Pay attention to them fights, brother. That's the best I could give you. So fucking consistently amazing too. I need to hurry up and get a what's his name load up. My PvP monk. Kabuki Jones. That's right. Kabuki Jones in the building, boy. What's up with her voice? Why is this so high?
Is it fools?
I don't remember what you're supposed to do on this boss. Oh, this is the last boss. Well, he about to die fast as fuck, too, just like the rest of them. Just in case any damage gets dealt to me, you know what I mean? It goes straight back to him. Sure, I might purposely stand in something. You know what I'm saying? I just level? Oh, I leveled. Nice. Level 63. Level 63. I didn't even realize I was that close to leveling. Wait a minute, what? I am confused. I had so much XP required to level. What's name was only rewarding 50,000. How much did I get? Alright, guess we won't find out. Okay, in the next dungeon. Oh, I got new talents? I forgot about this. I forgot about this, man. Some NPCs done spawned. Okay, how do I use this? Both Fist of Fury and Rising are on cooldown. Oh, shoot, okay. Oh, I see. Yes, new ability. That is quite strong. Go ahead and, oh, herbalism? I get XP? No? Wank. I thought they'd give me some XP or something. Almost goofed. I like that ability right there. They hit hard. They hit real hard.
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds.
Yo, I ain't know that was smart. Whatever the fuck he just did, I ain't think about that. What the? Man just really turned me into a plant. Yo, that crap right there hit hard too. Right there, get that extra damage going, you know? You know what I mean? I didn't realize Blackout Kick reduces the cooldown on... What's the name? Now that I know, we'll definitely be making more use of that. I feel like I'm missing something, an important ability. Oh yeah, there it is. Touch of Death. I also do not have this joint down.
The location of my vault was chosen to
There we go.
harness and make use of this
Whee!
powerful ley line.
Got that mobility back up.
A marvel to behold. I am unsure of what effects it will have on your mortal form. Do be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages.
Oh, they're not even moving. The bubbles just get bigger. Yeah, I ain't have what's the name down this whole time. Wait, how the fuck is a Brewmaster Monk getting more damage? Probably popping what's the name? That crap hit hard as work if you got a lot of health.
You have discovered one of my books of translocation.
Obviously, as a tank, he got a whole lot.
The majority of the vault's caretakers are flightless. I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tunnels.
I didn't mean to hit that, but it's on and popping now. Who just leveled up? Who the fuck got a stack of books in their hand? The fuck? Turn around as a fool holding a stack of books. Is that the stun? You get hit with a pack of heavy books? I mean, that would be a decent stun. You wouldn't be able to move that well holding all them dang books. Stop that, brother. I need to put that in a better place. I don't even have that ability no more, so I'm not sure why that's still there. The way this is set up, I feel like I used to PvP in this spec, because this is set up oddly. I feel like maybe I used to... uh-oh. Oh, no time for lag spikes, don't do that. I feel like I used to PvP in this spec, because the way it's set up is exactly how I would be PvPing. I had fucking stuns here, certain abilities in places where they would be quickly available as a PvPer. What? I hit that joint. Why the fuck? What, did they interrupt me for somebody else? Busters? Oops, I just accidentally triggered something. They are way too dang widespread. Taking damage. His damage is absurd on this dang character, man. Goodness gracious. I mean, I wasn't going to tank anyways because Timewalking for the monk doesn't feel that great. I felt like I was taking a lot of damage. Or not felt like I was taking a lot of damage in comparison to any of the fuck? He just turned into a weird little ghost. Oh shoot, excuse me. Oh, if it kills them, it recharges immediately. Never mind. Yes, if you use it within a certain amount of time. That joint quickly disappeared. Yeah, this spec is strong, boy. What the fuck? 13,000 on the meters.
I sense a breach behind it. The sundered flame must be this way.
Weird path to take. Somebody gonna aggro something, I think. I don't know. Shoot. I mean, I made it out, so it's all good. Hunter did too. Just consistent damage, consistent strength all around the board, boy. Oh, you get 3 seconds time, or it does go on cooldown. I ain't see that. The absolute best way of getting high and ridiculous DPS than you already have by making sure you're using that freaking Mark of the Death, and I was not, because I forgot, you know what I mean? Although I use it all the time as a tank. Just ain't come to mind right now, you know? It ain't come to mind, you know what I mean? Oh. You feel Hornswoggle? Goodness, man. Seeing all that freaking damage pop up is just ridiculous. I ain't gonna lie, I'm intrigued. I know I ain't talking very much, but that's because I'm intrigued by the sheer raw damage of the Windwalker Monk. It's been so long since I've played one. This is ridiculous. I ain't played Windwalker since like Legion. This crap is absurd, boy. Busted damage. Like everything just hits hard. Your AoEs hit hard. Your main hits hit hard. Everything, dude. Oh, you get 2 times to use it. Okay. Freaking touch of death, man. See, that's what he was using. I'm like, how the fuck am I struggling to catch up to a Brewmaster? Brewmaster, on the other hand, I have not stopped playing. It's a strong tank spec for damage output, but it ain't that strong. Touch of death, man. Touch of death, dude. See, with this, I'm purposely taking damage. You know what I mean? I want to take damage. You feel me? But then it goes straight to him. Okay, not no more. Oh. Almost forgot for a second there.
We are too late.
Oh no. Look, even the tank doing dumb damage. That's the tank. That's the monk for you, bro. Mother. So did they make him like the old school dragons? Can't stand behind them? Oh, we're supposed to be killing these crystals. I forgot about this. Oh no. Oh goodness. Got most of them. Some of them. Not most of them. Working monks, dude. And I got some new shoulders, dude. Beautiful. Okay, I think this XP thing is lying. I don't think we're actually just getting 57,000. It looked like we getting almost as much as Timewalking. I didn't do that much quest while I was waiting for dungeons. I only did like 5. Maybe like 1 or 2 world quests. Oh, that's a trinket. I was gonna say, whoa, what's this? Healing you based on your missing health? Oh, tank spec, boy. Shoot, they need to make one of those at a high level. Or some high level versions of those. I ain't never seen that trinket at a high level. That's nice. Matter of fact, I'm about to check my level 70s real quick. That's a decent trinket to hold on until I maybe possibly get into doing a random looking for raids.
I will suspect the worst. The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan. Do what must be done to prepare them. Our combined forces will meet outside Nokodan Hold. I will await you there. Time grows short. Ride the winds of Onara's fury to reach them quickly.
I can spare no hunters for the Kanamatra now. The proto-dragon Granith was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's warriors ambushed us. We must retake our weapons of war and drive the Nokud back. When Granith's blood soaks the ground, our purposes can align.
Focus fire!
Well done! Keep retaking the weapons! 2 more remain!
Focus fire!
Nearly there! See to the final weapon! The battle has turned! The weapons are ours!
Worthless! I will dispose of the outsiders myself!
Granite has landed! Strike now!
Tremble before primal power! Die!
Ready to fire!
Can you stand incarnates?
The Shikar will hunt Balikar down at Nokudan Hold.
Clan Nokud has used Onara's song to conjure an avatar of the storm. Blasphemy! The storm must be quieted and the elemental within it defeated before Clan Onir can join. Truly a blasphemous idol. Continue your work. The Primalist's power weakens. One more totem, quickly! The final totem crumbles. Now take down the avatar of the storm.
Clan Ukel has allied with Clan Nokud. Today, they will regret that alliance. They have desecrated the graves of our first ancestors, Tira and Maruk. Destroy these grave robbers, and return our ancestors to their rest, before they are forced to fight in Balakar's name.
Your skulls will shatter beneath my hooves! Slash and skewered! The weak must die. You will be trampled into dust! If the Eagle Mother will not gift me her power, I will take it! This land is our birthright!
is what makes time walking amazing. You saw the last dungeon. Now, number one, we get a tank who don't know how to do the dragonflight and stuff. Now, don't get me wrong, I can't stand the dragonfly and stuff. I think it's whack as fuck, and for the most part, kind of inefficient depending on where it needs to be used and how it needs to be used. But this fool didn't know how to use it at all. It's like, what do you do? He wasn't even flying. He was using a ground mount and just walking. And then they boot him, we get a new tank, and then all of a sudden the healer keep aggroing. And then one of the DPS talking about noob party. Like, nigga, one person was messing up. Talking about noob party. I'm on top of the leaderboard by double. Ain't nothing noob out here. I'm going crazy. I'm smacking everything. The fuck, man. Didn't happen with time walking because everything died so dang fast. I'm level 64 though. You know what I'm saying? So that's good. Let me see. Oh, I already said that. Okay. Level 64, so that's the good part. But other than that, it's like, what the fuck are we doing? Dragonflight is by the time is like a year and a half in or less. No, about a year and 2 months in now. How you don't know how to do the dragonflying stuff? And number two, fuck is up with the healer aggroing all of a sudden? Healing spells. Nah, I need something for more defense, but I'm not seeing anything. Oh, that'd be good. I don't know if I'm gonna reach that in time. Level 64, that's 6, so that's 3. That's 3 here, 3 there. Okay, so boom. We go Transcendence, and we go down to that, and then we go to that, and I get a little extra heals. Ain't much, ain't nothing special, but more heals is better at the end than nothing. So, I'll take it. Alrighty, hopefully this time around we don't get no fucking people aggroing. These modern dungeons aren't nearly as interesting as the older ones. I'm sorry, man. And the speed at which they get done, I just ran right back into that crap on accident. Reinforcements. This looks like a good, healthy dungeon where no one has to fly around. I can't stand that dungeon any dang ways, all that dang flying. I mean, it's a cool idea. It's not, like, horrible. It was really just the healer. It was like, what the fuck? You don't know how to not aggro all of a sudden? He was doing fine this whole dang dungeon. We had the last boss, and now all of a sudden you don't know how to fucking not aggro stuff. We're at the last dang boss, and I didn't even get no XP, so I basically wasted my fucking time. All that ended up being. Complete waste of god dog time. I mean, y'all saw the joint. Massive aggros, man. Like, how are you aggroing all this stuff? Where are you getting all this stuff? Like, the aggro level was insane.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause. Such a pointless death.
Who's the boss? Oh, he's behind a somewhere. I'm like, I hear a voice, but I don't see a person. I'm a little confused there. Melly who? Monk is so ridiculous. She said you. Wait, actually, hold on. Let me stand in the ice on purpose. I do one more damage, boy. Yeah, bring them little busters over here, man. Let me get that big boy down. Oh, that was a good pop. What's the name, too? Goodness gracious, this monk is amazing. I am doing double of what any of my other characters were able to pull off. How do I get on this? Oh, I was say, how do I get on? The dragon's behind. I think on Jadam I was averaging about 8 to 9, which was decent considering he didn't have half the gear she got. Raimundo was probably doing 10, 11 as an arms warrior, which was pretty good too because she had less gear than Jadam, so the arms was just that strong. With the monk here, what is this dragon? I'm not on this dragon. This ain't her. This ain't her national mount. I said national. This ain't her. Her mount. That's her mount. The Wind Lord. Even though she's Brewmaster. That big boy damage at all times, you heard me? Big boy damage at all times, you heard me? I don't know. Oh, you about to blow the fuck up? Oh, he is.
Well done. You have secured.
Did he just grab me? I just realized that. I flew back a little faster than the monk normally does. Oh, I forgot Evokers do have an ability that allows you to grab people and save, pretty much like saving their life and stuff. Forgot about that. It's pretty cool. I've never seen it in action. I don't know why I use that on him. What's there now?
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the Primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
It's just so consistently strong, consistently amazing. Like at each and every point this character's doing. There's great, fantastic damage. Whether it be single target, multi-target. It's good damage all around the dang board, dude. Good healthy damage too, no bullcrap. Not pop a bunch of stuff and then you're doing good damage. No, it's just good damage all the time.
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
Who's the other priest? There's a priest in here? Who's the priest doing? The healer? Oh shoot, why am I even surprised if we got 800,000 health? 800,000 health, there's nothing to be surprised at that she's doing that much damage. A pretty hefty amount of gear.
She is exposed. Attack that Primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
Why is the hunter sliding around like that? I ain't never seen no crap. Fucking priest is hitting real hard. I see them dang not denounce. That's the old paladin ability. What the fuck is it called? Penance. That's what it's called. Couldn't remember. Oh, wait, huh? Trying to get them fucking fast kills and this fool hitting hard. Boom! A bunch of 16,000s popping up on the screen. Just a bunch of 16,000s. It's absurd damage for real. Goodness gracious. Slowly catching me though. All that dang gear. All that dang gear that fool got, man. Slowly but surely, I'm about to say catched. Slowly but surely, I'm being caught. I'm fighting for my life right now, making to not let it happen. That fool got 800,000 health. What's the gear score on that? Something ridiculous. That's all I know. I don't know exactly, but I had to take a wild guess. I mean, shoot, somebody let me know. Maybe y'all got about as much health if you made it to this. You chose to watch this part of the video. I will be adding chapters to this. Of course, there's no point in me saying that when more than likely you already see it. You know exactly which part you want to see. Now, saying you want to see some monk leveling, some druid leveling. No, not druid. I already leveled my druid. Demon hunter. You coming after me, brother? It's a very strange sounding troll. Oh, there you go. So who was making the other voice? Oh, the dragon. Dragon got a strange voice. What's happening? Oh. Give me that. Oh, that's it? Oh, that was fast. I made it out of here without getting beat by a fucking healer with stupendous gear. That fool's gear is ridiculous. 800,000 health. The item level on that. Holy. We got more health than my tank characters. I mean, I did just get them to 70 and all, but still. Crazy. A lot of dang gear. Alrighty, about to be level 65. I completely forgot about the Dream Surge joints, which gives you all these lovely buffs. Wait, I don't know about those two. I think those might be monk buffs. 25% increased XP. I'm just sitting here doing a world quest, about to be level 65. We got a little race on our hands here, so instead of the typical 9,000, we're getting 12,000. Didn't feel like doing no dungeons because these dungeons suck. Complete the course. Oh, okay. We just need the regular joint, right? Alrighty then. Yeah, them dang dungeons, boy. They are not great. What the fuck is this order? Is there an order? Or am I just flying? Oh boy. I think we're just flying. I don't see any more rings. What was that? Wait, what? What the fuck I'm supposed to be doing? Oh. God dog it. Bronze. That was confusing. I didn't know what the fuck I was supposed to do. Alrighty, what else we got? They said anything I kill here, so I think a good idea would be pick up leather working, find a spot with a crap ton of, or do that right there. That kind of part of the Dream Surge? I mean, it's 11,000 XP regardless, so I'll probably still do it. Let me see here. Got a little pet quest, and we got another race joint. And then I went over there to do that, but that's level 70 stuff, so I'm like, never mind then. I'm gonna end up dead. Yeah, I just didn't feel like doing any quests. I mean, dungeons. You know, this character has absolutely immaculate damage, amazing, incredible DPS, but Dragonflight dungeons just aren't that great. Some of them are either okay, and then the other ones are, you know. For some reason though, this fool ain't got Dragonflight herbalism or nothing. What are we looking at here? Critter? Why do I have a feeling you're gonna change into something? That don't make sense. Just a single critter? And what kind of fucking critter is this? Alright, let's see. Like he gonna change at some point of the battle. Unless you don't. You're not gonna change? Not changing. Okay. Let's pull up with a fucking critter killer. What's that? Beasts? That's beasts, right? Got Landslide Jr. We got you want. Why the fuck is he named that? Hold on. Maybe I got some. I don't got as many beasts as I thought I did. Where's where you at, man? Where you at, man? There you go. Lucius Victor. Yeah. And then we'll get you walk. Might not need that many, but you know, better safe than never. You know what I mean? What? That wasn't strong. Cheating. I didn't read that. I didn't read that the first time through. It was a good thing we got 3 beasts, so it's all good. I chose Big Boy first because he got the most health. The fuck it? What the? Yo, oh no, nah, dog. I'm a big dog dead. It's a good thing we got Lucius Victor with his 1 beast ability because I sure enough didn't pay that attention. I don't do pet battles, alright? I don't do pet battles, so I kind of forgot about that. I used to till I realized how serious people take this stuff. I'm like, okay, hey, level 65. I was like, all right. I hopped in this just to goof around and have some fun. You fools out here really taking it dead serious. It's alright though, you know. Everybody's got their thing they enjoy doing. So I didn't get too upset. I just you know, I just learned at that very point of time. I'm like, oh, okay. Be doing something else then. What the fuck is the pet joint? You're probably wondering how the fuck you got so many blue level 25 pets. Because I used to do it a lot. I really did. I'm like, yo, I'm gonna level up some pets, mess around, you know, just have some goofy little fun with the little fucking pet battles and crap. Right? As you can see, that's why so many of these pets have names. Little Bobby Johns. Little Bobby Johns, that's crazy. Oh man, this used to be my favorite pet right here. Oh shoot. Fucking that dude itty bitty. You tell how you tell that I was definitely still a teenager, because these names are absurd and stupid. What was that joint I wanted to go for? It was something that increased my defense by quite a bit, but I don't remember what. Is this? Replaces Tiger Palm. I think it was this. Because I had learned that spinning kick does about as much damage, but it's an AoE. This is the remaining cooldowns. Well, this would do it for me then. Either way. So. Boom. You know what I mean? I hope. I hope. So now she's more along the lines. Huh?
I am coming for you, little worms. You will perish in flames.
To the what camp? Oh shoot, I'm right here. Hey, hold on, man. I wanna fight him, even though I'm under leveled. Oh, shoot, he's right here. Huh? Would you look at that? Level 64. Oh wait, I might actually be able to do something here. Whoa! Away from me, man. I'll pull you out the sky and murder you, dude. Oh, oh. Alright, I didn't get to look at a single one of those quests. This happened. I gotta kill some crap. I mean, if it's gonna give me XP, why not, you know? While we wait for Phat to pull up, right? Damage increased by 1%. Gonna kill some crap, you know? Gotta do the quest any dang ways, right? Gotta do the quest any dang ways, bro. Oh. You buster. Who the fuck did that? Don't fucking mash on me like that, dude. I want to get this fool at least to 66. If I get in the mood, then maybe I'll hop into some dungeons. You know what I'm saying? Gotta get this fool leveled up because I was gonna wait till the next time walking. I'm like, ooh, 2 weeks is way too dang far away. I did not want to wait 2 weeks to get this video done. Crucible loaded. Oh, I'm supposed to be getting something off these fools? Boy, sure enough ain't dropping. That boy got 16 million. I've never killed Phat on any of my level 70s. The first character I'm ever gonna kill Phat on is a level fucking 65. It's always weird saying level 65 and level 70 and not be talking about TBC. I haven't gotten used to it yet. Because anytime you say, oh, I'm level 65, you're in the grand. Or turret car. Not. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, man. Oh, you scaring the crap out of me, dude. Wait, are we actually fighting him? Or did he just show up to big boy? That's a big boy too. Oh, who the fuck is that? There's two of them? Somebody's fighting them. Guess I'm pulling it. No, because then I'm gonna have to tank. Is that a tank demon hunter I'm seeing? Okay, it is. Wait, no, it's not, because his health would not be that low. Okay, I think we're good. I was getting scared, you know? I ain't trying to tank a dang thing. What is happening? Okay, there's a lot more people to here than I realized. Oh, shoot. I'm standing all up in the fire. So this isn't Phat though. I guess this is all a part of the fight, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I never did this before, so this is all new. This is all new to me. I don't know what these quests are that I accidentally picked up. I'm probably just gonna drop them. I did not come here to do quests. If anything, you might see me. We might go flying around for a while, collecting some herbs and mines. This is a surprisingly decent XP. And it'll keep her in the blue for a little bit more. I didn't want her to fall out the blue so early. I can't zoom out any further than this. Is this the furthest I can go? I feel like they keep resetting my dang, oh, what the fuck? Keep resetting my, my bars. I don't even know how to find that crap no more. Whatever, bro. Don't push me back when you almost dead. Ever burning key. Got a. That splinter old as fuck, ain't it? That's an old splinter. Oh, shoot my health. 92,000 XP. Goodness, it's a good thing I stayed. 14. I killed how many dudes? None of them died. None of them dropped anything. What was the key for? Shipment. Where the heck I find that? Ooh, got some 428 gloves before we even hit level 70, boy. Some Centaurian rep. Not sure what that does, but we got it. I haven't actually looked at any of this stuff. What does this stuff do? I mean, they'll get more as time goes, because more than likely I'm gonna be doing some looking for raids, so don't be surprised if you see some raid videos pop up. On some casual stuff, you know what I mean? Y'all know me, I ain't no raider, but sometimes it could be pretty fun. Sometimes it could be pretty decent, you know what I mean? You get a good group, that is. If not, then, you know, like any raid, more annoying than anything. Place look nasty. Place look nasty as fuck, as a matter of fact. Grab some more fools. Yo, you killing the peoples too fast, dude. Wanna gather them up. Killing them fast as fuck, boy. The fuck did this British hornswoggle, I mean brackish. There you go. See, now he know. He like, okay, we over here with a tank. Yes, sir. I can never die. You know, sometimes I barely know what I'm doing on the monk. Nah, I got it. It's pretty straightforward once you get a good build going. This is exactly what we're running. Good, healthy build. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I do not like the lack of Tiger Paw. It's quite confusing. Keep it 100 with you. It is quite confusing not having Tiger Paw. It feels weird and unnatural, you know. I am missing a fairly essential ability. And it shows. It's a little confusing, you know. Doing 10,000s. What kind of damage is that? You wasn't doing that before. 90%, so what's that, like 2 more? 3 more? I'm hoping. I'm hoping, you know what I'm saying? I guess he finished his. Get him out of there. Or maybe not. Yeah, no, I'm not feeling this. What's that? Just trying to give me. Oh, he was trying to give gloves. No, I'm soulbound, bro. Can't give those up.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
This is soulbound, brother. Advance reverse. I mean, this is, what is this, Mario Kart? I don't know all that. Look, I need the regular race, dude. I'm already messing up. Oh, this, you know, these mounts ain't agile enough to be turning like that. Maybe they are. I retract that statement. That was pretty agile there. Did I miss something? Where? Why is the boost there, but the frickin' what's name was behind the joint? Oh goodness. use that during a race. Oh, eat turds. Almost hit the dang ground.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Yeah, I don't know about that, brother. I don't know about that. Wait, why is the race joint still lit up? You can do them more than once and get more XP, or no? I don't think I really want to find out, honestly. Pull up to... Oh. Here. Oh, wait. That's in the Waking Shores, that's why. All those requests and whatnot? Okay, I didn't know that. Did you get more XP from herbs? I wonder. What does this character have? Because how does she not have herbalism? That's literally how I leveled this character back in BFA. She got to 110 through mining and herbalism. Did I just simply not get a... Oh, okay, culturing. Tailoring? What the fuck? Man. I gotta really type for one skill? Why do I have tailoring? Oh, I hope I wasn't doing something in terms of vanilla stuff. That's why I had tailoring. Cause I ain't got it no more. These frogs are making awful sounds. Get away from me, man. Alright, let me see here. Let me pull up back to Val Draken. Or hold up real quick. What is the point of these quests? What am I rewarded with here? I don't know what they killing, but he got 2 million health, so I'm gonna go ahead and hit him. Oh, you can't touch that yet, can you? Oh. Right. I don't know what that do, but I guess we're about to find out. Yeah, no, I'm not feeling this. I need my tiger claw back. This just feels too unnatural. Another key. Another key. What am I supposed to do with it? Yo, I'm getting fucking fired on, dude. The fuck? Why you keep running toward me, dude? Rare spawn right there. Okay, I'm getting lit up by random freaking drive-by dragons. Me out of here, man. I'm trying to get up on out of here, bro. Got nothing to fight no more. I don't even know what this place is. I'm trying to get. I need to get my. Actually, let me just earth. I need to get herbalism and what's the name. I never handed this in. Oh shoot, I'm messing up. What are we doing out here, by 50? Did they record for a while? Demon Kim Genshin. I've never played Genshin in my life, so I wouldn't even know what to say. That's the game Genshin Impact, right? I ain't never played that before, so I don't even know. You know what I mean? Kill 50 insects. What does that mean? Oh. What are we killing bugs for? That's a lot of bugs. What the heck am I supposed to do? Oh. This seems very unsanitary if I gotta keep it 100. I don't know if I'd be killing frickin'. Oh, he's a YouTuber. Oh, I thought you were saying, I thought you were talking about the demons in the game, because for whatever reason, YouTube put this heart right in the chat box, so I can't fully see all comments that people, say. So I assumed you said you sound like the demon, kinda. I didn't know you said Demon Kim. You know, this would be a whole lot easier if I was using a regular mount. I have to see what he sounds like after this. What happens if I hit the bubble? Mother... Don't... Hey. Oh, man. I ain't gonna lie, that scared me. I thought we was dead. Hey, no problem, man. No problem. Let me see. What does he sound like? Shoot, I'm trying to get some more Wrath Lynch King content going, but I've been trying to get all these characters leveled up, so that's why I had to slow down the uploads a little bit. Let's see. I found him. I think I found him. Is it Demon?
If you're a creator, or let's say you're like, you hate your fucking job right now, and you'd rather be playing video games 20 hours a day, and that's just how you want to make money. So what I'm going to tell you now is how the fuck I did it and how you can do it. I'm not holding anything back.
Yeah, shoot, let me know, brother, because I 36,000 in 1 month.
50,000 a year, and then from 50,000 a year to $50,000 in a month. Because you want to take your gaming tips and tricks channel to full-time income in a matter of 90 days, you can do that. Now, this advice is specifically going to apply to...
Okay, let me pause there. I'm getting invested. I'm in the middle of a stream. I'm like, yo, help a boy out, man. What the fuck? I'm getting distracted. I was really invested in that video. I'm listening and everything. Oh, shoot. What the fuck is that? I was about to attack that level 70. I'm cooling on that, bro. I mean, I'm in tank mode, so I doubt I would die, but I ain't trying to test nothing. It's weird. Normally I get people saying I sound like Obama, which is so dang confusing to me. I'm like, in what world do I sound like Obama? I done got that a few times now. I'm like, how? I mean, I don't even know how to do an Obama impression. Like, if anything, like, I don't even know. I don't think I sound like anybody, but then again, that's just my own voice. So that guy makes more sense though. But somebody was like, you sound like Obama. I'm like, how? In what world, my boy? There we go, boom. Yeah. Oh, okay, I'm gonna say, where everybody at? Dude, I might have to. I need some good information, and if he got it, I need it. 36,000 in 1 month, man. Shoot. 36,000 in a month. That's crazy, boy. I could use that. I could definitely use that. I'm having one of the. I'm having that stage of YouTube where things were moving real nice and fast, but suddenly YouTube has started slowing things down. So now I have to figure out what is and what isn't working again for like the 50th time.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly.
Ugh, not these races. Damn these races, dude. That sounds kind of crazy. What the oh. No! Hey, get away from me. I don't know these dang courses. I feel like I should probably be zoomed out further. This is a struggle. How's this man moving so nicely? He probably further zoomed out. I said I want to catch him, but I know if I do, more than likely I'll make a mistake. I am not good at this dragon flying stuff, dude. His course went a different direction. He doing the reverse? And shoot. Silver? That's a first. I didn't think we was gonna get no silver. Oh, I'm supposed to be recording. I'm messing up. God dog it. What buffs we got right now? Any of these the gold buff? No? Okay. Because if it's the gold buff, I'm gonna go ahead and bring and hop on my 70s real quick. Let's go to a lot of the mythic dungeon joints keep coming back. It is extremely annoying. Some of these dang joints keep coming back. It won't go away. Like every time I gotta click. Yo, Blizzard, man, fix your crap, dude. Sitting here freaking canceling it every single time I get on here. Whoa. Oh, it's level 70. Where's the okay, I see these little things. Is that what I'm killing? Oh, poor little duck. You should have never came over here. I need to check my character on Black Desert real quick, make sure she ain't run into a fucking wall again. That keeps happening now for some reason. I've been having her, okay, she good. I've been having her running for the past like 8 hours now, nothing. All of a sudden, she keep getting stuck to the dang wall. Herbalism? Ah, what the fuck? You know herbin. Alright. But I've been getting a whole lot of characters leveled up so I can do some more stuff in terms of PvP. In terms of retail classic, I probably will not be leveling any more characters because it is extremely time consuming. However, as a whole, yeah, I mean, the single player project is still very much so an option, so I ain't really worried about it quite yet. Duck come from? I mean, I said duck, there ain't no duck. All little guys. You know what I'm saying? In terms of that though, you know what I mean, single player project is still the option right now, so I ain't too worried when it comes to the good old Wrath Lynch King stuff. This Cataclysm, on the other hand, is where the Dungeon Finder becomes way more refined. So leveling characters when Cataclysm drops is not going to be no issue. You know what I'm saying? That's when they took all the dungeon quests and they put it inside the dungeon so you don't have to run all the way to the place just to get those dungeon quests done. Which was one of the best things they ever did. Ever. Y'all should have did that in Wrath Lynch King. Wait. But better late than never, you know what I'm saying? So better late than never, because it could to this day still be exactly the dang same. You gotta go to the place just to finish dungeon quest, which would suck. I'm glad they didn't do that. You gotta go all the way to Dragonflight just to get the... Is this Buster healing? I mean, he's a plant, so I guess it makes sense that he could heal, but... I mean, I like it. Healing crab, dude. A big old plant right there. Bunch of little ones. So Cataclysm, leveling characters during Cataclysm, I don't think is going to be very much of an issue. Dungeon Finder becomes so much more refined, so much more easy, so much more smooth. All the quests you need to do is in the dungeon, in-house, you know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta go nowhere. You ain't gotta go all the way to Dragonflight just to get a Zolnu Rub quest. You know what I mean? You ain't gotta fucking go all the way across the world to get Tanaris quest. Zul'Farrak quest from fucking Gadgetzan. It'll be in-house, you know what I'm saying? It's in the dungeon with you. So, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. As for Wrath Lynch King, it ain't quite like that. Dungeon Finder is a little lackluster too. Everybody named Mama's still following the, still kind of following the streamers on the whole Season of Discovery thing, which I wanted to get into, but I just couldn't make the time for it. I just could not make the time for it. I'm trying to level on Wrath Lynch King, Dragonflight, and Season of Discovery all at the same time. Then I remembered, hey, this is vanilla. So the problem with vanilla is people gonna want you to be in a raid. Now, granted, as usual, because I do play a rogue, that typically isn't an issue when playing a rogue. Trying to get groups, people just typically want rogues because they're good, solid DPS. Problem is, y'all know me, man. I'm a PvPer. Always have been, always will be. And getting into raiding is just kind of to me. Way too time consuming. Though sometimes it can be very fun. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying raiding is boring. I've done quite a bit of raids throughout these years of nearly 2 decades of playing this fucking game. I've done quite a bit of raids, but in comparison to PvP, it just, in my opinion, can't compete. Just can't compete, dude. Because unfortunately, you get nightmare raids. Nightmare PvP battles are still pretty fun. Like the video I uploaded yesterday. What? Oh. Rock climbing? You know, a nightmare raid is, to me, is a whole lot worse than a nightmare PvP battle. It's like the video I uploaded yesterday. As awful as that BG was, it was still hilarious and still very fun. If you didn't see that video, you should check it out. You know what I'm saying? As I was saying earlier, I'm in another area of trying to figure out what does and doesn't work on YouTube again, because one moment they'll have your stuff flourishing, sending it to every dang body, and the next moment they just won't. It's confusing. But you know, I'm learning. I'm getting there. But that's another reason I'm trying to level up more characters too, because then that'll make that job a whole lot easier. The problem is, I have... So it ain't loud, dude. Oh, I'm losing grip. Hope he ain't coming this way, because I can't exactly move. Yo, my grip is, I'm losing grip. Alright, forget about the grip, we just gonna go. Only need one more anyways. Oh, now? Just dropped me off the side of the crap. I'm glad there was nothing serious there. But it's all good though, you know what I mean? Like I said, I'll figure things out. It's all what this is anyways. It's a job without actually having to work a job. What we're trying to escape from. We're still growing pretty fast though, so it ain't that much of an issue. For real, for real. Some videos will do good, some videos won't. It's as simple as that. Ain't no magic to it. It's just getting the stuff done. Y'all gather up. shoot. I guess I'm not the only person here, huh? Yeah, buddy. Bring everything. I don't know who fighting this stuff, but I'm gonna grab as much as I can. This fool just do a Murloc joint? The fuck? Talk about making this quest easier. And the beauty of being a tank. I just don't die. I leveled. And I'm not recording! I'm gonna have to cop this part out the dang stream. Oh shoot, no wonder people freaking loot up. No wonder people pull up here. Oh, you do get a lot of freaking XP there. No wonder people do XP boosting there. Goodness. This is the rest of my goodness gracious. I got a whole bunch of XP doing it. And I didn't even record it, so I'm gonna have to cut it from the stream. Supposed to hit the record button some time ago and I forgot. Yeah, it'll be a whole lot easier to do what I need to do if I just simply get these characters leveled up, so that's what I'm doing. I'm waiting until the next time walking, and that's when I'm gonna do all my PvP characters. Although, what's it called? Comp Stomp is about to drop soon. Get a whole bunch of characters geared up. What is that? On the 5th. So you already know I'm gonna be going crazy with that. Everyone gather around. Grabbing as many of these dudes as I can, dude. That count? Yes, it do. Come on over here. Ugly little buster. I can't stand them dang things. We got an issue here. They're not gathering up. They're just throwing spears and crap. Come on now. I need y'all to get close. I'm here, man. Fucking throwing stuff. Gather up, dude. I can't stand NPCs like this. Like, you need them to gather up, but they won't. To be sitting back casting crap. Get close, dude. Freaking love how tough this monk is. She don't die. But then again, none of my tanks die. You feel me? That's the main reason I can't wait to get these fools level 70, yo. Get back on an invincibility type activity. I ain't felt the invincibility of playing a tank character in a hot minute since like BF8. Because I did not do much of anything in Shadowlands because that expansion wasn't that fun. The PvP was decent, but other than that, kind of a poop expansion. I didn't do much of anything throughout Shadowlands. Except be on a whole lot of private server activity, as I usually do. I'm probably going to end up finding me a real good private server during Cataclysm though anyways, just in case I can't level that many characters through during Cataclysm, because, you know, leveling still ain't no fast thing that just happens. But I got my way, so it's all good. Come over here, sir. The fool with the dang spear so you can stop casting so much. But yeah, it's all good, you know what I'm saying? It's the one thing with Warcraft for me is no matter what, this is just probably more than likely one of those games that I probably never stop playing, so I'm always gonna find some kind of way to get it on and popping. You know what I mean? You killed this little guy already before? For sure I did. Yeah, it's 7 world quests now. I could go over and do some old school joints, but I need the XP for this character too, so that's why I'm doing the high level joints. What's going on over here? This is a critter, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, bringing up multiple beast pits. Although this thing be cheating. Be taking redacted damage and crap. And heals at the same time. Dang. Oh no, you're done, buddy. That's why we got Landslide Jr. here, because he is really like that. You know what I'm saying? He really like that. I don't go nowhere without Landslide Jr., you feel me? What the fuck? A swag? Swag swab? That sounds disgusting for some dang reason. That sounds nasty. I can't touch that one. Okay, too far away. He's too far away. I didn't mean to loot. The blade sound I'm hearing. Wait, I'm supposed to be killing frogs? Oh, whoops. I'm killing the wrong. She said elementals. Wait, what? I'm confused. Oh, I'm supposed to. Okay, get up on out of here. You said elementals. I got confused there. Like, get up off me, yo. Out here freaking. I guess I wasn't the only one that thought that's what she meant. There's a lot of dead frogs around here. Oh shoot, never mind. I didn't know they attack after a while. Hey big boy. So I need you not to fight back because you got too much health. I don't feel like fighting all that. I don't feel like fighting all that, bro. Let's find some more frogs. Buster. The fur? Oh dang. I didn't even know we had that. What about the gold buff? No gold buff? I almost attacked him on accident. I spammed that. I hit that button a few times. I'm glad it didn't go out. Because I sure enough hit that joint a couple times. Dumb world quest, but it's easy, so that's all good. Easy XP. You buster. How many more we need, man? 3. Easy XP too, so I can't. Oh, I got a talent. What do we want? Touch of Death cooldown reduced by 45 seconds. Anything that increases defense, really all I'm going for. Anything that makes her stronger and more titanic. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm supposed to be going for this, and then we go down into this. Because that'll give me a little extra heals. It ain't nothing special, but better than nothing. You know? it ain't gonna be no, you know, life-saving heals, but at the same time, it is indeed better than nothing. Go. He's just gonna run. That is very frog-like. Frogs are very simplistic animals. Ain't much going on in the head of a frog. Just kind of be sitting there, you know, doing things. Ain't that super buff that dude was talking about? Where it gives you like a whole bunch of something. Problem is, we almost done. Oh. Not sure what it'll give, but I need that gold joint to come back. That joint, there's a joint that gives you 100% more gold. I need that to come back. Hop on my 70s right now and see if there's any gold quests. Make some decent little cash. It's the perk of having multiple level 70s. Lots of gold, bro. Not great. Real good at flying place to place with his race and stuff, ain't it? I doing fly straight through a dang tree? Oh. So how the fuck am I supposed to see that? Almost messed up there. Something was in my peripherals and I almost went that way instead. No! Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can't see. There's trees, man. Concentrate right now, son. You want to be zoomed in or zoomed out when you're doing these dang races? Silver, I guess that's decent. That's it, ain't it? That's just some gold joints I could do. Do nothing. Oh, let me see. 'Cause I will gladly hit up some gold joints. But I don't see nothing right now. I'll wait too, just in case that is that buff that gives me double gold from NPCs and quests. That's a dang good one. Double XP from gold and quest. That is not one to pass up on, that's for sure. This little sandwich is tasty, man. Absolutely tasty. Little breakfast sausage sandwich. Some brioche. With a little bit of grape jelly. Back on the journey to level 70 on this dog monk. I've come to conclude that this character is indeed very undergeared, okay? That's why she doesn't feel that strong, because I've had this character superior before, but for some reason right now she don't feel that superior, Elemental. And I've come to conclude that at level 66 your item level should definitely be higher than 260. So, yeah. Ain't much to worry about now anymore. Oh shoot, 500 gold. Ain't much to worry about now. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, put that on. Yeah, so crisis averted. She's just simply undergeared. Okay. Simple as that. So as you saw there, these items I just put on. 286, 276, so she should be getting 280 stuff. She's still wearing 250, which was great at level 60. You know, not so great at level 66. Let's see here, what do we need? We got elemental. Elementals are weak to water types, I'm guessing. Yep. We got one issue with that. I don't know if I have any water types. I've only ever leveled pets for swag purposes. That's about it. Oh no. That name. I think that was before I knew scabies was actually a disease. I thought it was this goofy, there's been many times throughout my years where I'll say a word and thought I made it up and then realize that it's not. So for me, the word scabies came from the horrible sounding engine that the step vans in San Andreas had. Then a couple of years later, I think I was like, what, 14, 15? No, San Andreas? I might have been 13, 14. I will call the engine either a scabies sounding engine or a stegliosis sounding engine. Now stegliosis, I know that ain't no dang word. But scabies, I had no clue was a word. I remember one time my mom had asked me, why you call it that? And I'm like, I don't know, because it just sounds dumb. And she was like, you know, that's a disease. I'm like, really? Wow, would you look at that? All we got is this fucking crab. And he only got a couple of fucking water joints. Hold on, we got a crab, there was an otter.
You dare to steal from my crucibles?
Oh.
I am coming for you, little worms.
I was getting scared.
You will perish in flames.
Wait, fire rack. Oh shoot, I should probably hop over to my level 70 real quick. I got a level 70 here. Oh snap. A character who was in the video earlier. Yeah, I mean, get a cool little 428 piece like I got on this character. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing special, but it's gonna be a whole lot better than what she got, I'm sure. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean? Oh, two of them are in Omeron. Okay, well, let's go with the Demon Hunter first. She's first in line, second in line anyways. Probably closer. I'm hoping closer. I'm not sure how true that is. No, she's not close. Because I logged the warrior out in a camp. I kind of messed up. Gotta get there quick, fast, and in a flash. And it's not gonna happen on this mount. That is the one thing I can give love to these dragons. They're quick. They get you where you need to be. Quick, fast, in a flash, boy. Gotta get some distance off on him though, because I'm not trying to get burnt. Pause? I don't know, bro, but it didn't sound right for some reason. There you go. Look, I guess I'm not the only one trying to get here quickly, expeditiously, or he's trying to avoid. Could also be the case. Where's that at? Is it up here? Oh, that's right here. I'm gonna get this loot, boy. Here he is. Are we actually killing him this time, or one of his side dragons? He just turned gray. But he's healing. Oh, okay, I don't think we fight him then. Ah, yes, here he is. Oh wait, Fyrak is in the raid, ain't he? It's a big boy. Oh! Can't get off my dragon. Oh, there we go. Get some loot real quick, man. Hopefully. Not guaranteed to drop here, unfortunately. What the fuck? I need to go up to the side here. I'm facing upward. Whoa! Get blasted back as far if we standing on the upside, you know what I mean? God, dog it. Right as I use my crib. I just heard somebody die. I think I just heard an undead die. Oh my goodness. I don't know why I was worried because I thought it would have took that much of my health, but you know, just in case, I ain't trying to find out. I ain't trying to find out, bro. Anything? Yes, sir. A helmet and it upgraded. Ooh. Oh, really? What's the case? I said, what's the cases? What's the chances of that? Come on, dog. You already got a dang helmet. Thought I was gonna get some loot, dude. And gets a little bit of gold, never hurt. Alrighty, what was we doing? Elemental. Let's see here. We got 2 water pets. I'm trying to see if there's any other pets that ain't aquatic but got aquatic abilities. I ain't seeing much of nothing. I ain't seeing much of nothing. What about you, Bob? Bird. You want to work with a bird? Have aquatic abilities. Oh, I got a frog. I didn't see the frog. Alright, let's see here. Surge, heal, whirlpool, some logs. What the fuck? Okay, dive. Surge, heal, frog kiss. Alright, that should be good. That should be good. Here we go. Put whirlpool down immediately. What the fuck is he doing? Blizzards? The whirlpool is down and ready to surge. Wow. Please don't do that too many times. My plan is completely foiled. What? Of course you got some cheap crap like that. Let's surge down one more time. If he do that bull crap again. No, get the fuck out of here. It ain't even hitting hard either. Man, at least we got Derpington. Dive on this buster, man. That's it. That's all we got. I'm gonna hit survival. I know he got some bullcrap coming. I have less health than him overall now, so this is nice. My frog's about to die. He ain't even getting a dang fight yet. Should I heal? Like that wouldn't be a good idea. I mean, he only got 200 health left. He can't heal. Ah, well, that's where I messed up. Okay, never mind. That was close right there. A little too close. Okay. Any other world quests pop up yet? That's all I got. Alright, well. Some dungeons then. One thing you gotta get your hands on. Need a book. Need some tickets. Need some tickets, ma'am. I need XP. 10 minutes. 15 minutes. 20 minutes. 25. 30. 45. 40. 45. 50. I need one of those hats too. There's a Dark Moon hat that gives you 10 extra XP as well. It looks goofy, but who cares? You need to get this character leveled quick, fast, in a flash. I don't actually know where to get that thing from though. It's one of these fools sell it. I don't know who. My tickets. Who the heck sells it? Oh, here we go. 10. God dog it. I mean, you get to keep it for the entirety of the fair, but I actually have to take the time to do some of these little fair activities. I ain't did these in forever. I might be terrible now. Yeah, dog. Wait, hold on. Let me go back to the carry lady, because if I get in a dungeon and get the 255 that she wants for that quest, I think that gives you 10 off the bat. See here. Oh, 250. Okay, yeah, boom, 10. So we're gonna keep her right here. Wait for a dungeon. We'll get that little Dark Moon Fair hat for that extra 10. Hey, we got freaking modern day Aldum. This is a good one to get. Scusi. I thought my apologies. Scusi. Wait. I got stuff. Increase. That'd be the best one to go with. I don't know what I just hit, but we got it now. Oh. What do I do? Swinging on these busters, swinging on these busters. He stunned me. You stupid dumb buster. Yo, who's the paladin doing 31,000? Dog. He ain't level 70. Where you getting all that damage from, brother? Oh no. He said, what's this? I say, are we about to really fight the boss with all these NPCs? So is that really a good idea? Doesn't seem like that bad of an idea, but at the same time, don't seem like that good of an idea. I'm with it. I don't know if I should be. I am. I thought he said a quiver full of salt. That would be pretty effective. I just fucking toss. You about to get in a fight and somebody just toss salt in your eye? Oof. Would be quite effective, actually. That'd be painfully effective. To the enemy, of course. Not to you. And shoot, pocket salt. People be talking about pocket sand. Forget pocket sand. Pocket salt. Pocket sand is of the past, baby. It's all about pocket salt now. Pull some fucking salt out of your pocket and throw it into somebody's face. You probably can't do that. You probably get in big time trouble. I got her a little bit of gear, so she's now at 273, which is still a little under geared, but a little better than before. They had a couple of cheap pieces in the auction house. By a couple, I mean like 3, because for some odd reason, under level 66 greens are like 15,000 gold. Why? Who the fuck knows? Stop stunning me. Why does Bromach have a British accent? What's that all about? I never realized that. And he's got a whole British accent. The sheer damage that this character be putting down is crazy. Is y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Look at the new swords, you know what I'm saying? Check the new swords out. They match her a little bit more, match the outfit versus the Thunder Furies. How is a tank doing this much? Oh, he level 68, that's why. Plus he's a tank, I don't even know why I'm surprised. This is Dragonflight. Tanks do a lot of fucking DPS. I would know, because I have each and every single one of them. In the rare cases that I do decide to tank a Dragonflight dungeon, top DPS is easy. Because you just... everything you do is an AoE, so... He said... I'm like a dang Looney Tunes character. Hey, get away from me! Get the fuck away! God dog it. Fucking spamming what's the name to the cooldowns is done on what's the name. If that gives you any information on what I'm saying here. Oh, shoot. That was a powerful sneeze. Imagine she was properly geared for her level though. She'd be done, son. Be busted. More busted than she already is right now, dude. Hey, didn't let me freaking execute that man. Look at the output, dude. It's busted. $21,000 on the charts, boy. 21,000. Where'd the tank at? I'll be sticking to the tank nowadays. That DPS flowing maximized, you know. Maximize the freaking output, because these tanks be going extra fast these days, and I love it. I freaking love every bit of it. I mean, you kind of can just because tanks are that dang strong now. I couldn't pick nothing up. I clicked like 7 times and never anything happened. What kind of English am I speaking right now? I am confused on how I can be silenced from kicking. Yeah, I notice Blizzard does that a bit now, which I'm not a fan of. You can silence certain things on a melee class that isn't a shout. Like, can we make a little bit of sense of that? How are you silencing me from kicking? That's an action. That ain't me shouting, yelling. No, I'm kicking. You can't silence a kick. You can block a kick. You parry a kick. You can't silence a kick. That doesn't even make sense. I noticed they've been doing that a lot lately, you know what I mean? Also, don't be surprised if you see me start boosting myself, you know what I'm saying? I got permission. Okay. From my pops to hop on his character and kill all them dang elites over at Omeron, which I might just, oh shoot, I'm stepping in a lot of crap, which I might just do, because if it's really that fast, his paladin got some nasty gear too. If it's really that dang fast of a way to level, I'm definitely about to take that opportunity. I think he said his paladin's gear is 460 something, so that should be decent enough. Most people, you know, you typically want to be around 480. 460 is good enough. If my 418 paladin can kill them stuff pretty fast in protection, I'm sure his 460 something retribution paladin will be just fine. And if I don't feel like I'm doing a good enough job, then I can easily just switch the character to protection, because he doesn't play protection, so I could do whatever I want with protection. Give her the exact same build my paladin's running, which is extremely strong. That's gonna feel crazy at 460. That's gonna feel crazy at 460, boy. I ain't got no character that high in gear yet. I've been playing a whole lot of Dragonflight, if you couldn't tell by the, you know, this video being made. Like, don't get me wrong, Wrath Lynch King has been good fun, as it always have. But the thing with Wrath Lynch King is, it's just the refinedness of Dragonflight has been too good to pass up, and it truly, genuinely has been a fun expansion in my opinion. I know I've been leveling a lot of characters late, but that's because I leveled most of my essential PvP characters, and I kind of just left it at that. But then I was like, I want some more characters leveled. Plus, War Within is going to be coming out soon, or not soon, but you know, in time. Deal. So I'm like, you know, I want to get some more characters leveled up. Plus, when War Within does come out, I don't want to have to be leveling characters from freaking 60 all the way up to whatever the new level might be, which I'm guessing will more likely be 80. I would prefer to have a bunch of characters already at level, and then boom, you know what I mean? We good to go. I won't be leveling a bunch of characters from 60 to 80, which I'm guessing is going to be the max level. I'll already be level 70 and be good to go. Why couldn't that proc 50 NPCs ago? Start hitting off. Get that off me. This fool wearing glasses? I just realized it. Got the shades on.
Now the disc is lost to time, just as you are about to be. In all
I'm hitting everything but F2. What the fuck? I'm standing in the sand on purpose, baby. I got that Joan on. Okay, not no more. I didn't mean to use that. No! One of them big 100,000s out of nowhere. 250? What the fuck is 250? I'm level 66, man. Man, I almost leveled. Are you about to punch something? How they gonna leave me off with that little bitty XP? Did I even get any of the trophies, joints, trophies, things, bristles? 30. Nice. I'm better off just doing some of the quests around the fair. Neck piece. Okay, it boosted. I was about to say 250. That's embarrassing, dude. What am I supposed to do with 250? Doesn't these give tickets? No, did y'all just hear that troll laugh? You say, ah? If that ain't the most black aunt, you know, your 40 to 50-year-old aunt laugh I've ever heard in my life, I never paid that attention. They straight up laugh like somebody aunt. What the fuck? I can't say somebody's aunt. Be one of my own. It would be my one aunt. She laughed like that. That's exactly how she laughed. Yo, where's my tickets? Dark Moon prize ticket 10. You have a total of. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's the dang. That's for the rides. All right, let me get that Dark Moon hat, baby. So I get that extra 10 on me. You know what I mean? Oh no. Who the fuck sells them? This guy. Give me this. I need this. Silly looking junction top hat. And boom. We are now at an extra. Oh shoot, I lost my ride buff. Hold on. Wait, can you only have one at a time? Or no, I don't know. About to find out. Oh, okay, you can only have one at a time. Okay, my fault. So. Oh dang, I didn't even need to do all that then. I just wasted 10 points. Nice. Not that I was gonna actually use it for anything. Let me see here. I need a defense increase. Back out kick? Okay, yeah. Extra heals is good. Like I said, once I get her to level 70 any dang ways. Oh, I leveled. Forgot.